The balance bikers are on the track. These are our 4-year-olds coming at us right now with the old single stride, rolling it on in on the 305 bike. Here comes Monroe. What's up, Riley? Good morning, Riley. You didn't have to name your daughter after me, Ryan. 3-year-olds are on the track right now. We got Hayden and Noah and Willow and Adeline, Jace, Kason, and Kane. Here comes Kane. Good job, Kane. Hayden's back on it. There's Jimmy.
Let's go, baby girl.
Yeah, Adeline. Now we're moving on to our 1 and our 2-year-olds. The 2 and under balance bikers. Yeah. There's old Rhett getting a pretty good shot. Uh-oh. Went too soon. Not your turn. The 4-year-old tried to sneak in there with the 2-year-olds. Coming on back, man. Oh, Kason. Kason getting on along with Rhett. Kason and Rhett lighting them up right there at the line. The rest of our 2-year-olds are coming. Here they coming. under mixed opens, and away we go. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Got the old knucklehead, Oliver Lyle, Knox the Fox, Victoria Wardinsky, Vanessa Wardinsky, and Edwin Meyer. Knox the Fox, Impact Racing, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, sitting out front in this one. Got the 38 by Edwin Meyer sitting in the 2 slot. The knucklehead, Oliver Lyle, sitting on the 3, room for 2 to a quarter main event. Going to go the 57 of Kinsler and the 38 bike of Edwin Meyer out of Moto 4. 5 is the moto number. 2 more going to a quarter main event. National Age Group number 9, the real deal. Mattis Lamelli, Cool Hand Luke Phillips sitting in the 2 slot. Lamelli coming to Rialto, California, going to qualify out along with the 4 by Cool Hand Luke Phillips out of Moto 5. 6 is the moto number. Crawford, Carlstrom, Jones, Steed, and Sessa. On the 6 bike, Get Some, Cameron Steed. Steed in the 8 bike, Boots Jones, outrunning 1 and 2. Coming down to the line, gonna go Cameron Steed, qualifying out with Kinsley Jones out of Moto 6. 7 is the moto number. More 6 and under mixed open. The Daxonator sitting out front. Got Sour Patch Briella Salam sitting in that 2 spot. Coming out of that final turn, the Daxonator. Dax Murray and the National Age Group 3 bike. Briella Salim qualifying out of Moto 7. Moto 8 on the track got Clanton, Smith, Gordon, Gamlin, Mills, and Doomers. Isabella Smith sitting out front. Go Cut 1 by Canaan. The Animal Doomers sitting on the bubble. 2 to go. Looks like Smith and Doomers out of Moto 8. 9 is the moto number. 7, 8 mixed open. Jennings, Schaus, Noyola, Murray, Sedano, and Harrison. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Jack Attack Jennings out of Yukon, Oklahoma on the point, bringing them back. Jennings to qualify out along with the Gold Cup 2 bike. Supergirl Salome Sedano. 10 is the moto number. Hyler, McKinnon, Rome, Alvarez, Lamelli, and Schofield. The Baby Mangler, Malia Alvarez out of Bloomington, Illinois. J&R Bicycles going to qualify out along with the 17 bike. The Zoe Zode Dog, Zoe Lamelli. 11 the moto number. Louthan, Masters, Long, Perry, Young, and Strong. 44 bike. Out in front, got the 13 bike. In the 2 slot, got to be Riker Long and Tristan the Piston coming at us. To the line comes Riker Long and the 13 bike. Tristan Young out of Moto 11. 12 is the moto number. Burgers, Deegan, Ladrin, Schwartz, Fitzgerald, and Lewis. The E-bike. Sitting out front on the E-bike, Landon Ladrin. Ladrin's got it. Philip Burgers going to go the 2 and the 61 by the E and the 61. Ladrin and Burgers. 13 the moto number. Last rack 7-8 open. Peyton Spaniel sitting out on the point right now. Got Eleanor Christensen sitting in that 2 slot. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Peyton and Eleanor qualifying out of Moto 13. 14 the moto number. Forbes, Haig, Allen, Tatum, Scherer, Barnes, and Pittman. 9 bike. Out in front, Zoe Barnes, Ozo Boogie, bringing them back at us out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Impact Racing, Barnes, 14 bike. F-Bomb, Fisher, Haig, out of Moto 14. Come on, buddy. 15 is the moto number. Got Parkinson, Gap, Bradley, Rinky, and Rome. 53 in the 25 bike. Burian and Rinky out of Moto 15. 16 the moto number. Got Gamlin, Roden, Bishop, Bender, Brooks, and Thurston. Final turn action coming at us on the 8 bike. Noah Tater Roden and the Gold Cup champion. Wyatt the Gambling Man gambling. Piper Forbes back to the finish line. Need to see Piper Forbes to the finish line. Once again, Piper Forbes to the finish line. '17 is the moto number 910 mixed open. Jones, George, Phillips, Tollison, Lackey, and Ambrosite. Little JT sitting out front in this one. Jeffrey George sitting in that 2 spot. Coming in now the final turn. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Tollison and the 118 by Jeffrey George coming out of moto 17. 18 the moto number Trimmel, Zagalik, Chambers, Gaylor, Schaffler, and Adams. The boss, Cassidy Gaylor, Premier Racing out of Dale City, Oklahoma, going to qualify out along with Lucy Liu, Olivia Chambers out of moto 18. 19 the moto number, 11, 12 mixed open. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Myers, Graham, Pittman, Huffman, Brown, Ashley, and Combs. 21 by Diamond Lily Ashley qualifying out along with Corello Brown out of moto 19. 20 the moto number, Palacios, Garner, Gomez, Pena, Hannaford, and Allen. Guadalupe Palacios out on the point. Coming in, Mariana Pena sitting in that 2 slot. Bringing them back, it's going to go Palacios and the 758 bike. Mariana Pena out of moto 20. '21 is the moto number, got Gober, Forbes, Gilman, Riley, Ellis, and Fife. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Bobby Gilman, LSG rider, sitting out in front on the 5 bike. Got the Gold Cup 1 bike. Riley sitting in that 2 slot. Gilman and Riley running 1 and 2. Bobby Faster Gilman and Bossy B going to qualify out of this one, qualifying out Gilman and Riley out of moto 121 or out of moto 21. 22 the moto number, 13, 14 mixed open. Cooper Jackson out of Carthage, Missouri, coming out of that final turn. 2 riders moving on. Jackson and the Gold Cup 1 by Maya the Missile Poters, qualifying out of moto 22. 23 the moto number, Luptak, Torres, Lambert, the Grizz, and Merton. Darren Merton sitting out front. Icon Torres sitting in that 2 slot. Talia Lambert coming in the 3, coming back at us. Going to go the 5. And, ooh. '81 bike. Torres hanging on to that 2nd spot. Merton and Torres out of moto 24. 25, that was 23. 24 the moto to the line on the 95 bike. And the National Age Group number 9 by Twiggy Wilson. And the 9 bike of Mickey Joseph out of moto 24. 25 the moto number, Jackson, Ellis, Heath, Hollinger, and Goodells. Final turn action coming at us on the 23 bike, Runyon Ellis, and the 3 bike, Kendall and Hollinger out of Glendale AZ, picking up that 2nd spot out of moto 25. Jonjovic, Elder, Ganaway, Garrett, and Van Rensselaer are on the track right now. 2 riders going to quarter main event, 13-14 mixed open Super B. Brooklyn Van Rensselaer, Scott Lolas sitting in that 2 slot. Acme Racing and DFR Powerlight outrunning 1 and 2. Coming in now that final turn. Back at us, 59 bike Van Rensselaer, National Age Group number 1, Lola Jonjovic. coming out of Moto 26. 27, the Moto number. 15, 16 mixed open. McGuire, McLennan, Hayes, Carlton, and Douglas. Ashley McLennan, Black Widow BMX. Out of that final turn, 2 to go to a main event. Straight to the main is going to go the E in the 32 bike. McLennan and McGuire out of 27. 28, the Moto number. Brent, Garcia, Hinton, Olson, and Oliver. Sarah Garcia, Factory Babs. Bringing them back at us. Garcia going to qualify out along with a 26 bike. Picking up that second spot was Amy Olson. 29, the Moto number. 21, 25 mixed open. One rider moving on to the main event, Trinity Stofflet, Midwest Pole rider. Sitting out on the point, bringing them back to the line. Stofflet going to qualify out of Moto 29. 30, the Moto on the track. Slivka, Diedrich, and Brown. Shea Diedrich sitting out front. Anthony Slivka sitting in that 2 slot. Back to the line is going to go the 115 bike. Diedrich scoring up the 1. Slivka with the 2. Lindsey Brown with the 3. Hey, Lindsey, you need a 26 on your number plate, right? Lyndon Jones qualifying out that one along with Wade Lyle and the 100 spec. 32, the Moto number, got the A in the Gold Cup 1 bike coming across the line, qualifying out Hutch Griffith and the Punisher, Alicio and Proda out of Moto 32. 33, the Moto number, 7-8 open. Tolbert, Cam, Burnside, Williams, Goodell's, and Graves. 3 bike, Burnside, 12 bike, Mighty Mouse, Parker, Graves. 34 is the Moto number. Alderman, Gray, Scoggins, McComber, Lachansky, and Falkowski. National Age Group number 7 bike. Out in front. Coming at us on the 7 and the 17 bike. That was Scoggins, the Helion. Transfer out along the 17 bike of Marshall Falkowski. Out of Moto 35. 36, the Moto number, got Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman, Fall Risk Racing, sitting out on the point. 2 riders moving on, Paxman, and the 19 bike Cash Felker out of Moto 35. 36, the Moto number, Tatum Scherer, Burkholder, Gallegos, Coaches and Davis, Cruzy the Racer, sitting out front, Gallegos, coming out of that final turn. Gallegos to qualify with the 1 bike, Carson Burkholder out of Moto 36. 37, the Moto number, last track, 7-8 open. 2 riders moving on out of this one, got Idaraga sitting out front, Johnson in the 2 slot. It's Lorenzo and Johnson out of Moto 37. 38, the Moto number, got Johnson, Bennett, Dawson, along with Noyola, Rue and Macheski on the 12 bike. Spencer Rue, Answer Factory. The Cajun coming out of Walker, Louisiana, qualifying out along with the 19 bike. Gnarly Charlie Noyola out of 38. 39 is the Moto number. 1 rider down in the corner. Arrington, Wood, Moore, Galbally, Ingham, and Carson on the R bar. Carson, Moore. Moore bring it to the line in the Gold Cup 2 bike. Picking up that second slot, Logan Carson. Thomas, Christensen, West, Aco, Tosher, and Ferris on the track right now. Coming back, the con man. Connor West on the 23 bike and the 8 bike, Wi-Fi Christensen coming out of Moto 40. Checking out our down rider over in turn number 2. All right, all right. Looks like we got him up. Everything working just right. Well, it's warm over here. You guys warm over here. What happened? What? I'm staying over here. It's cold over there.
They got the lock for the doors. This is where I was last year.
Yeah.
I got the cold. I got a wind tunnel.
11-12 open, Leisure, Pigo, Staten, Miller, Mears, Tyler, and Harashi. Busting out of turn number one. Full tilt, National Ace Group number one bike. Coming in and out of the corner, two riders moving on. Lila got it rolling on, got Mateo Pigo sitting in that two slot. Full tilts, running 1 and 2 right now. Coming out of the corner. Eli Staten in the 67 by Mateo Pigo qualifying out of Moto 41. 42 the moto number. Rojas, Locke, Myers, Galbali, Frazier, and Kidd. Talon Galbali sitting out front. Jaden Locke's got that inside line. Locke coming on by for the top spot. Bringing them back. Going to go the 2 bike of Locke. And the 13 bike hanging on Talon Galbali. Got Holzer, Moser, Spitzer, Rivera, Guidry, and Gibbs. Rowdy Holzer bringing them back at us on the 35 bike. Profile colors, Rowdy Holzer qualifying out along with the Alaskan Pool, CJ Rivera. (13-14) open, bringing them back to the stripe on the 6 bike. Picking up that first by Tommy Bruni. And P.J. Ramsey out of Moto 44. 45 is the moto number. Zapata, Edwards, Quintana, along with Herrick, Peterson, and Lambert. Nick Quintana, BMX Sharks out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Quintana qualifying out along with Tyler Peterson. 46 is the moto number. Branch, Borowski, Key, Barone, and Lackey. On the 6 bike, Matthew Barone. Majestic Beach, New York. Barone qualifying out along with the 16 by Collier Key. Out of Moto 46, 47 the moto number. Kodrowski, Felker, along with Anderson, Tolfree, and Palmisano. Thomas Palmisano bringing them back at us in this one. Palmisano on the 65 bike of Felker. Pedal, White, Gross, Chicala and Kelly on the track right now. Hudson White. Seattle, Washington bringing them back. Hudson White going to qualify out along with the Dragonfire Isaac Pedal out of Moto 48. 49 the moto number. 15-16 open. Mike Bryant sitting out on the point in this one. Looks like Burford sitting in the 2 slot. 94 Bryant and the 1 bike Burford picking up those 2 spots. Out of 49, 50 the moto number. Drinker, Brown, Delgado, Moore, Meeks, and Hernandez. Moore sitting out front. Got Gage Brown sitting in the 2 slot. In and out of that final turn. Back to the line. Going to go Moore and the 16 bike of Brown. Lozada, Knobs, Hoffman, Hogue, and Maiden. Madden on the track. Twice 5 Chevy Hoffman. Bringing them back at us. Going to go Hoffman in the 27 bike of Lozada. 52 is the moto number. Got Polk sitting out front on this one. Got Mancosa in the 2 slot. Followed up by Banks, Savitzel, DeGear, and Hausler. It's going to go 329 in the 10 bike. Mancosa in the 10 bike of Hausler. Out of Moto 52. 53 is the moto number. Got Gerke, Loudermilk, Casanova, Crotty, Nelson, and Basage. Diamond Devin Nelson bringing them back, going to qualify out along with a Go Cut 1 bike. Old Gumby Loudermilk out of Moto 53. 54 is the moto number. Lime Time, Tristan Judd, All-Star Racing. Coming out of that final turn. 1 rider moving on the main event. Now the Go Cup 2 bike, Adam Walkie coming on by. to qualify out of Moto 54. 55, the moto number, 31 and over open. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Looks like Spang sitting out front in this one. Seth Spang coming back at us on the 107 bike and the 17 bike of Daniel Smith. Second rack, 31 and over open, got Neff, Jones, Miller, and Vorsas. National Age Group number 4 bike, Donovan Miller, Jeffrey Jones outrunning 1 and 2, coming back to the line. 2 riders moving on the main event. 16 and 4, Jones, Miller, out of Moto 5-6. 57 the moto number, 10 and under girl cruisers, Thompson, Fraser, Denby, Meade, Jamison, Alvarez, and George. It's the 8-year-old leading them around right now, the baby Mangler. Melly Alvarez. Back to the line comes Alvarez and the 8 bike of the machine, Madison Thompson. '23 bike out, Lil JT. Jim Tollefson, Box Components out of Minnesota, bringing them back to line. Tollefson in the 1 bike of Cole. 59 the moto number, got Fessler, Burien, Smith, Hirons, Clark, and Dawson. Chase Burien, Alpha Factory rider, bringing them back to the line. Burien, the 10 bike of Hirons. '60 the moto number. Diamond Lil coming at us in this one. Ashley in the 8 bike of Burien. 61 the moto number, 13-14 girl cruisers. Boker, Rhodes, Stelkel, Johnson, Dodge, Alden, and Mason got the 41 in the 10 bike. Alden and Boker coming out of Moto 61. 62 is the moto number, got Sherrill, Nealon, Kramer, Blake, Nelson, Evelyn, and Wells. Kennedy the Machine, Nealon bringing them back to line. Nealon in the 46 bike. Kira Sherrill coming out of Moto 62. 63, the moto number, 15-16 girl cruisers. 2 riders going to the main event. Back to line on the 65 bike. Elder. Was that a 9, Jen? I didn't hear. Got the 10 and the 1 bike coming across in that one. Gaither and Sondra out of Moto 64. 31-35 women cruisers on the track. Got Elton, Warner, Jones, Pavy, Vice, and LaMance. 2 sweet coming at us, Aaron Jones. And the National Age Group number 2 by Ladybug, Jana Vice. Out of Moto 65. 66 is the moto number, 36-40 women cruisers. 2 riders going to the main event out of this one. Bringing them back on the 9 bike. And the National Age Group number 9 got Gaylor and Martinez out of Moto 66. 67 the moto number, 41-45 women cruisers. Allen, Latimer, Hoffman, and Tatum. National Age Group number 1 by qualifying out of this one. Crank and Casey Allen. Oh, man. Kramer Threat qualifying out of that one along with Don Shannon Wonder got the 69. And the National Age Group number 5 by qualifying out of that one, Amy Lee. and Nicole Kirchmeyer coming out of Moto 69. 70 the moto on the track, 56 and over women cruisers. Total point racing got Paula Mara scoring up the 1. Elizabeth Jones with a deuce. Adrian Chang Fields with the 3. Seven and under cruisers moving on to the boy cruiser classes. 2 riders going to the main event out of this one. Looks like the 74 bike. The Wedgie Reed Autry, and the 2 bike. Blake the Snake McClellan coming out of Moto 71. Second rack, 7 under cruiser, straight to the main event for these cats. Alpha color, sitting out front, got to be Warpath Daniel Johnson. Johnson's got to go cut 1 box. Fort Knox Reeves sitting in the 2 spot. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Looks like Johnson and Reeves coming out of Moto 72. 73 the moto number. 8-year-old cruisers. The Helion, Jackson Scoggins got Gray, Young, Hughes, Moran, Cam, and Burkholder. 2 riders moving on to semi-main event. The 7 bike. Scoggins, 1 bike, Burkholder out of 73. 74 is the moto number. Dwight, Grist, Gallegos, along with Nobu, Powers, and Littell. Cruisita Racer sitting out front, Cruz Gallegos. And the Gold Cup 3 by J.D. Littell out of 74. 75, the moto number. Horn, Beckley, Falkowski, Graves, Thorngren, and Anderson. On the 1 bike, Mighty Mouse, Parker Graves. Graves going to qualify out along with Marshall Falkowski out of Moto 75. 76 is the moto number. 9 cruisers. Gallballer, Burnmeyer, Walkington, Snell, Jupp, and Wood. Wild Will, Daylight Cycle Colors sitting out on the point. Man, they're bumping and running out of the corner. Go cut 1 by Walkington, trying to hang on to the 2 spots. Going to go Jupp and Walkington. Bishop, Chandler, Larson, Coyer, Dacus, and Tobias. Coming out of that final turn, 38 by Coyer in the 1 by Braxton, the Shark, Chandler. Out of 77, 78 is the moto number. Got Dahlhauser, Howell, Kiefer, Gray, Smith, and Ingham. National Age Group number 3 by Jackson Hell. National Age Group number 4 by, that was Howell and Jay Smith. Out of Moto 78, 79 the moto number. Tyson, West, Greenwell, Taylor, and Donnelly. Tyson coming out of that final turn, bringing them back to light. Jacob Tyson and Jacob Greenwell coming out of Moto 79. 80 the moto on the track. Stewart, Camp, Ako, George, and Macheski. Slingshot Stewart sitting out front. Caden Macheski sitting in that 2 slot. Back to the line. It's going to go Stewart, and Macheski. Out of Moto 80. 81 is the moto number. Warner, Lenners, Loza, Downs, and Backer. On the 3 by Henry Lenners, bringing them back to the line. Going to go Leaners, and the 22 by Backer. All right. Got Marshall is back up. Marshall's up. Got her another rider up. Yeah. Marshall getting it done. Eleven-year-old cruisers are on the track. Lacana, Dixon, Martinez, Jackson, Nelson, Hughes, and Tyson. Turn number 2 actually got room for 2 riders going to the main event. Looks like Lucas Tyson. Tyson's got Laconin sitting in that 2 spot. Got room for 2, bringing it back. Tyson sneaking a peek over that right shoulder, skying it up. Going to go 92, Tyson. Go Cup 2, Laconin. Out of moto 82. 83 is the moto number. LaHue, Galbali, Velasco, Javing, Walkington, Davison, Neubauer. 10 bike, the water boy, James Walkington, fall wrist colors, sitting out front, bringing them back. Going to go Walkington. And the 25 bike, Reed Neubauer. Walkington and Neubauer out of moto 83. 84 the moto number. 12 cruisers. Rowdy Holzer, national number 2 cruiser, bringing them back. Going to transfer out along with the 8 bike, Parker Tramposh out of moto 84. 85 the moto number got Adams, Vitito, Watson, Miller, and Bailey. Case and Vitito. Now looks like Vitito back to the 2 slot. Adams coming in and out of the corner. The man in black, National Age Group number 8, Adams, 22 bike, Vitito. Out of moto 85. 86 the moto number, 13 cruisers. Padado running out front. Got Torres in the 2 slot. Coming out of that final turn, 13 by Dimitri Padado in the 67 by Icon Torres. Coming out of moto 86. 87 is the moto number. Got Carroll, Carr, Helsel, Steffens, and Stokel. Back at us on the National Age Group number 9 bike. Picking up that first spot, Tyler Helsel in the Go Cup 2 bike, Dylan Carr. Coming out of moto 87. 88 is the moto number. Ryder Robinette got it going on right now. Alpha Colors getting it done. Bringing it to the line, 2 to go. Robinette's going to get a spot along with the Go Cup 1. Hudson Yankee out of moto 88. 89 is the moto number. Monosco, Ramsey, Turnbull, Lanners, along with Wood and Hobson. Juan Monosco bringing them back to line. Monosco and PJ Ramsey going to pick up those 2 spots. Daylight colors out on the point right now. Got to be old Scooby Snacks. Brady O'Neill bringing them back to the line. O'Neill in the 8 bike, picking up a spot. Cade McConnell. O'Neill and McConnell after out of moto 90. 91 the moto number. Heath, Dronek, Jones, McCain, and Jackson. Aloha Joe out on the point. Oh, little wobble right there. Coming back at us out of McCain, but he's going to hang on to that 2 slot. Dronek and McCain. Out of moto 91, 92 the moto number. 15-year-old cruisers. Got Grays, Kopchik, Backer, Kingsland, Meeks, and Thompson. National Age Group number 2, Cole Kopchik, and the 1 bike, Burger Kingsland out of moto 92. 93 the moto number, Neves, Norsworthy, Robinson, along with Bowman, Jackson, and Hammock. The Flying Donut, Alex Robinson, coming at us, going to qualify out along with the 1 bike, Robert Bowman out of moto 93. Supercross colors out on the point in this one. Deegan Brown out of San Jose, California. Back to line on the 7 bike is Brown in the 6 bike. The Beast, Bryce Bloomer, picking up that 2nd spot out of 94. 95 is the moto on the track, 16 cruisers. Got Davis, Mason, Gardner, Carter, and George. Running on the 7 bike, sitting out front in this one. Got to be Dallas Gardner in the rig. Ian Davis out running 1 and 2. New rider sliding it on 7 and the 8 bike coming on by. Picking up that 2nd spot. Ricky Carter qualifying out with Dallas Gardner out of moto 95. 96 the moto number. Hale, Reese, Louthan, Funk, and Snyder. Back to line on the 2 bike. River, Reese, and the 1 bike of Zip Tie Snyder coming out of moto 96. 97 is the moto number. Yvonne Hausler coming on back at us. Hausler and the 12 bike of Moyer picking up those 2 spots out of moto 97. 98 the moto number. Henderson, Basage, Kennedy, Inglis, McCauley, and Powell. The Cyborg sitting out front in this one. Basage and Henderson out running 1 and 2. Julian Basage and Foster Henderson qualifying out of Moto 98. '99, the moto on the track coming into turn number 1. Got Campese, Miller, Kidman, Elliott, and Gamara. Action Jackson got it going on right now. That is Elliott sitting out on the point. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Bringing them back out of the final turn. Going to go Elliott and the 2 bike. Cannonball Miller picking up those 2 spots. Out of Moto 99, 100 the moto number got Schutz, Petrie, Shader, and Walkie. Premier Racing's Tyler Schutz sitting out front in this one. On the 1 bike, Schutz going to transfer out along with the Go Cup 2 bike of Adam Walkie. 101 the moto number 31, 35-year-old cruisers got Willard, Lynch, Larson, Johnson, Specht, and Erickson. Back at us, Corey Willard going to qualify out along with the 9 bike of Andy Erickson. Out of Moto 101, 102, the Moto number 36 to 40 cruisers. 2 riders going to the main event. Got Titus, Valencia, Bruna, along with Brursma, Brand, and Perry. The Lumberjacks sitting out front in this one, Brandon Brand. Brand in the 54 bike picking up that second spot. .40 and the 2 bike, Daly and Kinsler. Maybe. 41 to 45-year-old cruisers on the track, Summerall, Funk, Brown, Scott, Suckup, and Lang. Coming out of that final turn, 2 to go. Looks like the 7 bike in the 1, make it Funk and Suckup. You think it was a 56? Santiago Bruna. Santiago Bruna back to the finish line. Can we see Santiago Bruna back to the finish line? National Ace Group 6 in the 239 by Chad Street, Jake Russell, out of Moto 105. .106 is the moto number, got Moser, Wilson, Vorsas, McAllister, and Silva. McAllister coming up out of turn number 3. Looks like McAllister in the 7 bike of Silva. Out of Moto 106. 107, the moto number 46, 50-year-old cruisers. Got Parada, Ricky, Shirley, Drolette, and Lindbergh. Coming in out of the corner, Martin Parada bringing it back to the line, going to qualify out along with the 7 by John Lindbergh. Out of 107, 108, the moto number, Diaz, Steinmetz, Johnson, Whitfield, and Thomas. Christopher Diaz sitting out front in this one. Aurora, Colorado, TNT Bicycles back at us. Going to go Diaz and the National Ace Group number 7 bike, the Dirty Panda, Grady Steinmetz. Out of Moto 108, 109 the moto number, 51, 55 cruisers. Got Miller, McCauley, Webster, Russell, and Riley. Final turn action to the line on the 5 by Donovan Miller and Greg Webster. Picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 109. 110 the moto number. Kennedy, Prince, Hernandez, Wall, and Matoni. National Age Group number 2 by Chris Kennedy, Black Crown BMX. Back at us is Kennedy and the 12 bike. Mr. Dibbs, Craig Prince. Hendler, Corster, Alonso, Jones, and Bauer. .31 bike sitting out front of this one, Scott Bauer. Oh, moves being made for that second slot, coming back to the line, sprinting onto the stripe. 31 by Bauer. We know Bauer got that first one. Who was first in that? That was the 30 bike. 30 bike of Commander Cody Smart and Glenn Castle out of Moto 112. That was the 4 bike in that last moto of Alonso. That's Gigante and Old School Sloan qualifying out of that one. Randall's, yeah. .61 and over, cruisers on the track, got room for 2 riders. Moving on, Jeff Road is qualifying out with the old cowboy, Brian Strain. All right, here we go. Tulsa, it's the 5 and under novice are on the track. How about this cat? He's a 5 and under novice running a nag plate. National Age Group number 14 bike. Sitting out front, Onyx Allen. To the line comes Onyx. Qualifying out in a 151 by Braden Radeski. You got to dig that, a 5 and under novice wearing a nag plate. Yeah. Ellington, Holmes, Smith, Wilson, Dotson, and Diamond. Coming out of turn number 2, the 5 and under novice. Got a 4-year-old stuck in there with him right now. Here comes the 20 bike, Slow-Mo Brodo. And the 86 bike, Ronan Wilson. Out of the corner comes Brody Dotson. Yeah, Brody out of Topeka going to qualify out along with Ronan Wilson. Out of Moto 116. 117. The moto coming down the first straightaway. Pavey, Schaus, Gray, Steiner, Talley, and Ware. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got room for 2. 33 bike. 52 bikes for the likes of us sitting out front. Duke Talley. Coming back at us on the 53 bike. Bikes for the likes of us and the 261 bike. 261 of Andrew Ware. I think it was a 53. Hey, Duke Talley back to the finish line. Never mind, Duke, we got a number change on you. That was a 53, Duke Talley, qualifying out with Andrew Ware. Last rack, 5 and under novice, Scott Black, Evans, Hayward, Rumley, and Rome. Yeah, Charlie's doing it out front, out of Monroe, Louisiana, Charlie Hayward. Coming out of turn number 2. Charlie Hayward in the 16 bike of Ryder Evans. Running 1 and 2, coming out of that final turn. Charlie Hayward going to qualify out along with the 16 bike Ryder Evans. out of Moto 118. Getting our down rider on around. All right. Getting going on around the track. Good job, Colin. Six-year-old novice on the track. Two riders going to a semi-main event. Got Cool, Edmonds, Watson, Rosentine, Clannon, and Nelson. Turn 2 action. Got the 126 by Cole the Sniper Nelson sitting out front. 137 by Logan Rosentine sitting in that 2 spot out of the final turn. Right back at us they come. 126 Nelson. Nelson in the 137 Rosenstein. Out of Moto 119. 120 is the moto on the track. Jones, Johnson, Gamlin Mills, Brown, and Kelsey. We're going to qualify 2 riders to a semi-main event out of turn number 2 on the E-bike, Levi Gamlin Mills. We've got Ryder Johnson. Ryder sitting in that 2 slot coming out of that final turn. Back to the line, it's Gamlin Mills to qualify out along with 50 bike Ryder Johnson out of Moto 120. 121 is the moto number. Got Dietrich, Karlstrom, Lewis, Harrell, and Moorhead. Racing action out of turn number 2. It's got the 61 by the Tiny Tornado. Out in front now, the 99 by Dylan Harrell's got that inside line coming into turn 2. Oh, he takes it away. Hudson wanting to get it back. 61 Lewis. Lewis in the 99 by Dylan Harrell. Out of Moto 121. Good racing out of 6-year-old novice. Got 7-year-old novice on the track. 2 riders straight to the main event. Got Rosales sitting out front in this one. Stecker sitting in that 2 slot. Got Lutjohan, Castle, Schiffelbein, and Crane coming after him. 2 to go. Lathan Rosales going to qualify out along with the 1 by Sidney Strecker coming out of Moto 122. .123 is the moto number. 3 riders going to the main event. Murphy, Taylor, Hughes, Warren, Hinkle, Perry, Combs, and Lovelace. Out of turn number 2 on the 200 bike. Sitting out front, Dash Lovelace. Lovelace got Sam Taylor sitting in that 2 slot. Coming back at us, going to go Lovelace to qualify. Taylor's going to qualify, and the 122 bike of Perry. Out of Moto 123, 124 the moto number. 9-year-old novice. Got White, Marshall, Brooks, Leathers, Allen, and Tatum Scherer. 2 riders going to the main event coming out of turn number 2 on the 46 bike. Tatum Scherer sitting out front. Bringing them back out of that final turn. 46 bike. Tatum Scherer going to qualify out along with the 118 bike Roman Marshall. Second rack 9-year-old novice. Got a shout out to my daughter and my granddaughter. I know they're listening back at home right now. Kristen and Olivia, wish you guys were here. We got the 19 bike out front. Got Forbes 10 bike in that 2 slot. Looks like Fly Rye sitting on the deuce. That is Brown on the 2. Bringing them back 19 bike Forbes. And Fly Rye, Riley Brown picking up that second spot out of Moto 125. Oh, Charlie who?
Charlie Gordon's birthday was yesterday.
Oh, you forgot to tell me. Happy belated birthday, Charlie, if you're listening back home. Charlie Borland had a birthday yesterday, 39 years old now or something like that, I don't know. Yeah, best day ever. 11-year-old novice on the track, 2 riders going to the main event. Back at us on the 105 by Carson Huffman and the 53 by main man Owen Nickham out of Moto 127. 128, the moto number, Jellison, Carpenter, Daughtry, Crane, Hengel, and Wood. All out of the corner on the 166 by Lucas Jellison and Colton Hengel. Route running 1 and 2. 2 riders straight to the main event for the 11-year-old novice, Lucas Jellison, and the 116 by Colton Hengel. Out of Moto 128, 129 is the moto number. Brown, Holt, White, along with Comstock, Ellison, Ayet on the 65 bike. Brown, Carrillo Brown qualifying out along with Byler Ellis. Out of Moto 129, 130 is the moto number. Blackwell, Lindquist, Kennedy, Ellenbarger, and Ballard. Xander Clutch Ballard sitting out front. Oklahoma Esquire bringing them back. Ballard and the 82 by Caden Lindquist out of Moto 130. 131, the moto number, 13-year-old novice got Platt, Zamora, Coon, Smallman, Mullins, and Lanning. On the 15 bike, Ace Mullins out of Midland, Texas. Back to the line, Parker Mullins and the 30 by Tommy Smallman. Qualifying out of Moto 131. .132, the moto number 14, novice got Gray, Smith, Ralston, Davenport, and Bird. Two riders going to the main event out of this one might be EJ sitting out front, coming in and out of turn number 2, EJ Smith. Got the 41 bike sitting in that 2 slot. 41 by Gray, Special K, Landon Gray. Bringing them back to line 102 in the 41 by Smith and Gray. On the 54 bike, sitting out front in this one, that is Kennedy. Bringing them back 54 bike, picking up that first spot. 54 Kennedy, the 13 bike of Burt's, and the 18 bike Abby Meyer. All right, got our down riders picked up. We got that all on GoPro. .16-year-old novice, Moto 134, got room for one rider, only one of them going to the main event. Should have Squires, Hedman, Marcus, and Kelsey. Oh, looks like we got riders down in the corner. Looks like Tavis Squires out of Cedarville, Kansas. New riders coming on by the 105 by Hammy Kelsey. Chaos Colors out of Pollock, Texas. Bringing them back, Camden Kelsey on the 105 bike. Going to pick up that qualifier out of Moto 134. 135, the moto number, 21 to 25-year-old novice. Got Eubanks, Abshire, Cuss, and Didrick. One rider moving on to the main event, got room for one. Nice move in on the underneath side for Eubanks. Eubanks in the 112 by Diedrich. Diedrich setting something up in that last turn, see if he can't get that top spot back. Bringing them back to line. 112 by, yeah. 172 by Jacob Diedrich. Coming by, picking up that spot out of Moto 135. Good racing right there from the 21 to 25 novice. We got 136 as the moto number, 26-35 novice. Two riders going to the main event Looks like Justin Simpson in the 96 bike. Callie Whitmore picking up that second spot out of Moto 136. 137 the moto number. Two riders moving on to the main event. Got Wilson, Jennings, Harrell, Arrington, Eckert, and Whitney. K-Dub, Kyle Whitney, K-Man Racing, bringing them back, going to transfer out along with the 81 bike, Michael Eckert, out of Moto 137. 138 is the moto number. 41, 45-year-old novice. Nickham and Sartell out running 1 and 2 with Young, Lang, and Lepley. Coming out of the final turn, Chad Sartell on the 10 bike, 75 bike of Curtis Nickham out of Moto 138. 139 is the moto number. Molander, Hines, Hill, and Bly. Two riders going to a jam-packed main event. 853 bike, Molander in the 126 bike, Tony Hines out of Moto 136. 137 the moto number. Well, that was Moto 139. 140 the moto number. Itchison, Dotson, Bell, Van Auken. Oh, yeah. Little bumping and a running right there. One rider to go, the 55 bike, Daryl Itchison, hanging on to qualify out of Moto 140. 51 and over novice class. Scott Ashby, Surratt, Harrison, Lombard. One rider moving on to the main event. Got room for one. Looks like Chris Harris going to hang on out of Baldwin, Missouri to qualify out of Moto 141. 142 the moto number. Moving on to the intermediate class is the 5 and under intermediates. Three riders going to the main event. Got Reeves, Schiffelbein, Aldrich, Reeves, Meyer, Dennett, Cunningham, and Snow on the B by Sebastian Dennett. Back to the line, Dennis going to qualify out to 38 by Edwin Meyer, going to go in the Go Cup 2 by Trevin Cunningham. 143 the moto on the track, 6 intermediates. Got Nair, Kidman, Bookout, Gordon, Murray, and Kensler. On the 25 bike, the Daxonator, Dax Murray, bringing them back at us right now. Murray's going to transfer out along with the 9 bike, Flying J, Jackson Bookout. Out of Moto 143, 144 is the moto number. Got Doomers, Bruce, Hicks, Thomas, Mahowald, and Lyle. 14 of Bruce sitting out front in this one. The Animal, Kanan Doomer sitting on the bubble. Two riders moving on to a semi-main event. Back to line's going to go Bruce and Doomers out of Moto 144. 145 is the moto number. Two more riders going to a semi out of this one. Got Steed, Leathers, Rumley, Whitney, Phillips, and Shirley. 47 by Wheelie Wade coming at us. Wheelie Wade Shirley going to qualify along with the 6 bike of Get Some, Cameron Steed. 146 is the moto number. 7-year-old intermediates. Slivka, McNutt, Deegan, Page, Murray, and Strong. Two riders moving on to a semi-main event. Got the 16 bike. Clifton Strong and Rayson Case and Murray out running 1 and 2 right now, bringing them back to the line. Going to go Clifton Strong and Case and Murray. Out of Moto 146, 147 is the moto number. Got Tweeten, Sartell, Kent, Fitzgerald, Schofield, and Eubanks. On the 20 bike, sitting out front right now. Nixon Schofield out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Got Zayden Eubanks out of Choteau, Oklahoma. Bringing them back, going to go to 20. Now the Go Cut 1 bike coming on by, picking up that second slot. Big Block Tweeten qualifying with Schofield out of Moto 147. 148 the moto number. Two more riders going to a semi-main event. 18 by the Coyote, Jackson Bell. Jackson going to transfer out along with the 9 bike. Daisy Dizzy Gilbert out of Moto 148. 149 the moto on the track, last rack, 7 intermediates, 2 riders to a semi-main. Got Johnson, Cunningham, McGraw, Castro, and Antonio. Riker Cunningham out of San Martin, California. Coming in and out of turn number 2, sitting out front in this one is Cunningham. Cunningham's got the 18 bike of McGraw sitting in that 2 slot. McGraw coming out of Garfield, Arkansas. It's going to go 32 by Cunningham, 18 by McGraw. Out of moto 149. 150 is the moto on the track. 8 intermediates got Langford, Young, Louthan, Dwight, Turnbull, and Harrison. 23 bike out on the point right now. Pickle Juice, Lane Langford's got 13 bike. Tristan the Piston Young. Out running 1 and 2 right now. Langford and Young qualifying out of moto 150. 151 is the moto on the track. Griswold, Jennings, Carson, McKellen, Sleva, and Rodas. Chayton Rodas sitting out front, 59 bike. Jack Attack Jennings sitting in that 2 slot. Back to the line comes Chayton. Chayton Rodas to qualify out along with Jack Attack Jennings. Out of moto 151, 152 the moto number. Anderson, Rome, Summerall, Swartz. Along with Wilson and Tharp, Go Cup 3 bike. The Cheetah, Parker Anderson bringing them back to the line. Anderson going to qualify out along with the 28 bike, Olton Wilson. 153 the moto on the track. 8-year-old intermediates got Long, Yingling, Brindle, Masters, and McKinnon. On the 44 bike, Riker Long. Riker Long, Seamus McMenamin sitting out 1 and 2. It's going to go the 44 bike and the 28. Make it Riker Long, Seamus McMenamin. Burgess, Horn, Ladrin, Lavreau, Grist on the track, moto 154. 12 bike, Cecil Bubba Grist. Grist got company beating on the underneath side. That is Ladrin. Bringing them back to the line. It's going to go to 12 into E. Make it Grist and Ladrin. Out of moto 154. 155 is the moto on the track. Got Morris, Rogers, Haig, Gamlin, Gosa, and Neff. 96 bike, Max and Morris. Morris going to qualify out along with David Neff out of moto 155. 156 the moto on the track. Got Lackey, Bender, Culverhouse, Bishop, and Sartell. We got a battle raging for that 2 slot. Here comes 31 by Culverhouse, bringing them back to the line. Now the 9 bike, sliding it in on the underneath side. Dax Lackey, old Jetpack, fired him off and taking over that 2 slot. That was Lackey. Got Phillips, Pittman, Thurston, along with Holiday and Trimmel. 38 by the hot dog, Nathan Thurston, bringing them back at us right now. Thurston and Cole Holiday out of moto 157. 158 is the moto number. 9-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. It's Roden and Bradley out running 102. Got Perry, Vanderheiden, and Downey. Bringing them back to the line is going to go Roden and Briley. Out of moto 158. 159 is the moto number. Got Frazier, Ranky, Jones, Parkinson, Zagalik, and Cox. Jacob Rinke out of Flukerville, Texas, skying up. He's going to go. And the J-bike coming on by, Noah Parkinson out of moto 159. 160 is the moto on the track. Got Camp, Taylor, Stopler, Vitito, George, and Adams. Boo Boo Adams and Liam Taylor coming across the line, going to pick up those 2 spots. Out of moto 160. 161 the moto number. We got Rome, Bird, Gap, Napier, and Fink. 66 bike. Sitting out front, Cameron Fink, Baltimore, Maryland. Out on the point, got Caden Gap in the 2 slot. Going to go Fink and Gap. Qualifying out of moto 161. 162 the moto number. 11-year-old intermediates. Killinger, Gomez, 5 Dixon, Keener, and Combs. Back to the line on the 117 bike. And the 20 bike. That was 5 and Dixon out of moto 162. 163 is the moto on the track. Got Hannaford, Graham, Bryan, Hughes, Platt, and Kohler on the 23 by Kason Graham. Going to pick up that first spot. Second spot to the 24 by Colin Hughes. 164 is the moto number. Got Martinez, Thomas, Bevert, McDaniel, Daly, and Becker. Chase Martinez out of League City, Texas. As squared colors to the line comes Martinez and the 57 bike of Caden Daly. Twelve intermediates, moto 165, got Bailey, Hinkle, Bruce, Garner, Gober, Pittman, and Urbanik. Two riders going straight to the main event, got room for two. And out of turn number two, they come on a 157 by Bam Bam Pittman. Got the Go Cup 3 by Carson Vader Gober. Back to the line comes Bam Bam. Going to transfer out that Pittman and Gober. 166, the moto number got Allen, Lovelace, Fest, Brand, Watson, Farrell, and Lawrence. Maddox, Lovelace out of Norman, Oklahoma, bringing them back to the line right now. Lovelace and the 45 bike. The Bulldozer, Aiden Lawrence out of moto 166. 167 is the moto on the track. Coming to that final turn is Boggs, Culverhouse, Goodman, Mason, Wright, and Ease. Nolan Culverhouse to qualify out along with the Go Cup 2 of Jocelyn Wright. Got Cole, Garrett, Bevins, Ganaway, and Zeman on the 18 bike. G-Money, Kyden Garrett. The Black Widow, Leighton Zeman sitting in the 2 slot, going to go to 18 and the 24. Make it Garrett and Zeman out of moto 168. 169, the moto number. Carpenter, Boder, Johnson, Grass, and Brown. The Go Cup 3 bike. Dash Johnson. Johnson got Cody Grass sitting in that 2 slot. Going to go Johnson and Grass. .170, the moto number 13 intermediates. Eiderstein, Van Eiderstein, Gonzalez, along with Ronald, Kelsey, and Langford. Speedy Gonzalez sitting out front, bringing them back. Devin Gonzalez qualifying out along with the 71 by Regan Kelsey. 171 is the moto number. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. 13 intermediates. Last rack of these guys. Carroll, Thomason, Torres, Jellison, and Nielsen. 65 bike in the 81. 65 bike Nielsen, 81 bike Torres. 172 is the moto number. Kirkpatrick along with Kennedy, Jackson, Walkie, Marcus, and Rodas. 54 by Fearless Jackson. 87 by Ty Marcus. Ooh. Got Twiggy Wilson and Runyon Ellis out running 1 and 2. Oh, rider down in the corner. 95. And the 23 by Wilson. Ellis hanging on to that second slot. Man, Xander Zayden went up in there, tried to get him a spot, couldn't hang on. Got Brooks, Taylor, Turnbull, Oliver, and Heath. Final turn action's got the 46 bike bringing it to the line. Boo Boo Oliver and the 31 bike Aiden Turnbull. Transferring out of moto 174. .175 is the moto number 15-year-old intermediate. Scott Rice, Meyer, Carlton, Carter, and Jackson. Go Cup champion Kiwi Rice, box components out of Union City, Oklahoma. Sitting out on the point right now. Has got room for one more. Got the 35 bike, the Jet. That's Jackson trying to hang on to that 2 slot. Bringing them back. Keegan Rice going to pick up that first spot. Second slot goes to the 35 bike of the Jet, Thomas Jackson. Silva, McGuire, Oliver, Stunner, and Wilder on the track. 2 riders going to the main event. Back to line on the 69 bike. Braden Wilder in the 19 bike was Kwan Silva. Out of Moto 176, 177 the Moto on the track. Total point racing got Hall, Matthews, and Strain. Ryder Hall coming out is going to score up the 1. Chase Matthews with the 2. Ethan Strain with the 3. Three riders moving on out of this one straight to the main event. 17 to 20-year-olds. Got Whitaker going to go along with the 132 bike of Zunner and the 26 bike of Braden Havel out of Moto 178. 179 is the Moto number. Lazar sitting out front of this one. Gold Cup 2 bike. The Undertaker Arthur Anders on the deuce. Total point race. Lazar 1, Anders 2, and Franklin Bach 3. 26, 35-year-old intermediates. 2 riders moving on out of this one. On the 1 race of champions, Lyndon Jones, and the Gold Cup 3 by Jeremy Rodas out of Moto 180. 181 the Moto number. Got Holiday, Diedrich, Thompson, along with Larson, Lynch, and Lazar. 2 to go. It's going to go the 115 by Shea Diedrich and the 5 by Justin Lynch out of 181. 182 the Moto number. 36 to 40-year-old intermediates. Justin Baldorf sitting out front, Bentonville, Arkansas. Coming back at us on the F bike and the 21, Baldorf and Gunter out of 182. 183 is the Moto number. Lutchahan, Lind, Seidel, Horn, Bassett, and Beasley. To the line comes Lind in the 109 by Justin Bassett out of Moto 183. 184 is the Moto number. Kennedy, Wilson, Summerall, Shepard, and Murphy. 2 riders going to the main event out of this one. Looks like the 18 bike of Shepard and the 138 bike of Summerall. 185, the Moto number, straight to the main event for these guys. Got Wilder, Camp, Hollenbeck, Watson, and Pringle. Ryan Camp bringing them back to live bikes for the likes of us. And the Go Cup 1 bike, Jason Pringle, Camp, and Pringle out of Moto 185. 186, the Moto number, got Latimer, Hudson, Meyer, Hughes, and Becker. 41 bike, Carl Hughes, bikes for the likes of us out of O'Fallon, Missouri. Bringing them back, got Mike Meyer in the 2 spot. Going to go to 41 bike Hughes, 5 bike Meyer. 187 the Moto number, got Gill, Cordova, Whitfield, and Dyer. Whitfield and Cordova out in front 1 and 2, bringing them back out that final turn. Going to go to 89 by Whitfield, 61 by 81 by Cordova. 188 the Moto number. Russell, Berg, Starkey, Jones, Quintana, and Poole. The Gold Cup 2 bike. Ironman, Brian Jones, and the 68 bike, Darby Poole. Coming out of Moto 188. 189, the Moto number, got Nolan, Alonso, Wilson, Johnson, and Bakadakis. On the 3 bike, the Pickle, Fred Alonso. Doing it for the Texas Regulators. Back to the line. Going to go Alonso, qualifying out along with the 91 by T-Bone Brian Wilson. Moving on to the expert classes. It's the 5 and under girls. McKinley, Johnson, Holiday, Greer, McDaniel, Vitito, Click, and Gonzalez. National age group number 5. Joy Gonzalez, Factory Helium, out of Bullhead City, Arizona, bringing them back. 3 riders going. Gonzalez is going to go. The National Age Group number 7 bike. Tank McKinley going to qualify out. And Boo the Beast, Henley Greer, out of Moto 190. 191 the moto number. 3 riders moving on out of this one. Got Parks, Wardinsky, Lamelli, Mixon, Sessa, Smith, Wardinsky, and Salim. National Age Group number 6 bike. Sitting out front in this one. Looks like Isa Smith. Isabella bringing them back, going to qualify out along with the National Age Group number 9 bike. The Real Deal. Madison Lamelli in the National Age Group number 3 bike. Sour Patch Salim out of Moto 191. 192 is the moto on the track. Eleanor Christensen sitting out front, full tilt radio. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Christensen going to get a spot along with a 4 bike. Crazy Cat Kalani Gray. 193 the moto number got Briley, Noyola, Amundsen, Spanel, Wallace, and Lewis. Peyton Spanel sitting out front. Dynamite Daisy Noyola sitting in that 2 slot. 2 riders going to the straight to the main event. Got Peyton Spanel and the 2 bike of Noyola. 194 is the moto number. 3 riders moving on. 8-year-old experts. On the 3 bike, Showtime Auburn South. That's the 8 and the 17 bike. That was Harlow Scott. Harlow Scott, that was Alvarez, the baby mangler. Alvarez, 17 bike of Lamelli and the 8 bike of Harlow Scott. 195, the moto number. 9-year-old girls coming at us. National Age Group number 8 bike. That is Lovins and the E bike of Lamelli. Denby, Holler, Barnes, Dawson, Jameson, and McKinley. Zoe Boogie sitting out front in this one. Zoe Barnes going to qualify out along with a 2 bike. Hurricane Hannah Jameson out of Moto 196. 197 is the moto number. Lil JT got to go on one more time. Jim Tollison. Tollison bringing it to the line, going to qualify out. Second spot going to go to the 4 bike of the Ladybug. Hannah Emerson. 198, the moto number. 10-year-old girls on the track. Got Cooper, Kovacs, George, Hirons, Burian, Thompson, and Gaylor. Back the line on the National Age Group number 3, Kovacs. And the 53 by Chase Burian. Got Dennett, Chambers, Radley, Cole, Brindley, and Smith. Addison Brindley sitting out front. On the 1 bike, Cole sitting in that 2 slot. Going to go to 7 bike, Brindley. 1 bike, Cole. Out of Moto 199. 200 to moto on the track. Got Ashley, Jarvis, Pena, Crane, and States. 11-year-old girls, Diamond Lily Ashley. Bringing them back to line, Ashley to qualify along with the 758 bike, Mariana Pena. Out of Moto 200, 201 the moto number. Myers, Gilman, Wilson, Hartman, and Collins. National Age Group number 5 bike. Bobby Gilman and Kinsley Martin. And the 10 bike, Bricklin Wilson sitting in the 2 slots. Going to go 5 bike, 10 bike, Gilman and Wilson. Twelve-year-old girls are on the track. Got Moles and Riley, Burian, Rhodey, Palacios, Hinton, and Garcia. 3 riders moving on out of this one. Palacios sitting out front, bringing them back at us. This Guadalupe Palacios going to qualify out along with the National Age Group number 1 bike of Landon Burian and the 1 bike Tiger Lily Hinton. 203 the moto number. 13-year-old girls. Goodell's, Jonjovic, Needland, Martinez, Elder, and Stockel. National Age Group number 9 by Kennedy Needland to qualify out along with the 1 bike of Goodell's. Hi, Lola. 204 is the moto number. Got Cheryl, Wells, Archibecki, Luptak, and Heilinger. 98 by Kiera. Cheryl sitting out front. Heilinger sitting in that 2 slot. Bringing him back out that final turn. Kiera, Cheryl, and at the line of 3 by Kinlan Heilinger out of moto 204. 205, the moto number. Pittman, Boker, Martin, Cyrus, and Lambert. Tay-Tay, that is Boker out in front. 5 by Merton sitting in that 2 slot. To the line they come. Tay-Tay, Boker, and the 5 by Darren Merton out of moto 205. 206 is the moto number. Poters, Alden, Johnson, Kramer, Dodge, and Knutson. On the 9 by AA, Alexis Alden. Albie's Bike Shop out of Peachtree City, Georgia. Alden's going to qualify out along with the Go Cup 1 bike. Mia Poters. 207 is the moto number. Evelyn, Van Rensselaer, Martin, Jackson, Nelson, and Joseph. Super B sitting out front on this one. That is Brooklyn Van Rensselaer qualifying out along with the 2 bike. Emma Martin out of 207. 208 the moto number. 15, 16-year-old girls. Got Carr, Shea, McLennan, White, Brent, and Garcia. So Garcia coming. 2 riders down in the corner. Second, third place riders going down. Ellie Brent going to pick up that second spot out of moto 208. Oh, man. Final turn action's got the National Age Group number 5 bike. Avery Chartrand. Avery's going to qualify out along with Shelby Elder out of moto 209. 210 is the moto number. Bryant, Fedua, Patillo, Douglas, and Hayes. Coming out of that final turn on the 4 by Rita Fedua, bringing them back. Rita going to qualify out along with the 5 bike. Lola Patillo out of moto 210. 211 the moto number. 17 to 20-year-olds. Got Dudgeon, Sandra, Parks, Schutz, Kennedy, and Hop. Caitlin Parks, Impact Racing, bringing them back. 21 Parks, A-bike of Dudgeon. 17 to 20-year-olds, 2 more riders going to the main event out of this one. Got Moore, Stofflet, Garside, Reno, and Allwine. 31 by Jay Moore. J.C. Moore bringing them back, going to qualify along with a 10 bike. Trinity, Stofflet, Moore, and Stofflet out of moto 212. 212-2 on the track. 21 to 30-year-olds. Total Point Racing on the 58 by Caitlin Larson sitting out front. Heather Hand sitting in that 2 slot, bringing them back to line. Larson's going to score up the 1, Hand with the 2, Lindsey Brown with the 3. 213 the moto number. 31 to 40-year-old women. Got Gaylor, Warner, Jones, Crane, and Nyman Jones. Just too sweet. Aaron Jones, nothing but clean air for this gal all weekend long. Too sweet. Aaron Jones and the 10 bike. Willow Nyman Jones out of moto 213. 214 the moto number. 41 and over women. Got Latimer, Kramer, Hoffman, Marash, Johnson, and Harwick. National Age Group number 1 bike sitting out front. Heidi Kramer got hang time. Heather Latimer in the 2 slot. Kramer and Latimer out of moto 214. All right, getting ready to move on to the boy expert classes. Jake Roberts. Jake Roberts. They need to see you over at sign-ups. Jake Roberts to sign-ups.
50 going on sale upper deck up there.
50-50 going on the upper deck up there. Check them out. You can't win if you don't play. All right, we got our down rider picked up there in turn number 1. Here we go.
Get off, Billy.
They learned some big air off the last jump.
Copy that, buddy.
Style check. Style check.
When I get done with all right. 5 and under experts. Coming out of turn number 2 of Total Point Racing, Carson White, Oklahoma F Squared. Coming out of Blanchard, Oklahoma. Bringing them back. Total Point Racing got beast mode. Carson Wright going to score up the 1. The Kansas kid, Dylan Lynn with the 2. The Pork Chop, David Wilson with the 3. Billy Allen, he got your nickname, no Pork Chop. Yeah. 6-year-old experts coming out of Street Riders going out of this one. Griffith going to go the Go Cup 2 bike. Picking up that second spot. Prescott in the Go Cup 1 and Proda all picking up spots out of Moto 216. 217 is the Moto on the track. The Hustler, Heston Novotny sitting out front, 316 Racing. Going to go Novotny and the National Age Group number 6. Reed Autry out of Moto 217, 218 is the Moto on the track. Tremillo, Holler, Hayward, Williams, and Van Vliet, Go Cup 2 bike. Sitting out front, Jackpot, Titus Williams, and Dominator, Dominic Tremillo. Bringing them back, going to go the 2 and the 1 Go Cup. At the line, that 1 Go Cup was Tremillo. Qualifying out with Williams out of Moto 218, 219 is the Moto on the track. Andre, Johnson, Key, Kovacs, and McKellen on the 26 bike. Daniel the Warpath Johnson qualifying out along with Birdman Kovacs out of Moto 219. 220 is the Moto on the track. Falkowski sitting out on a point in this one, bringing them back to line. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Falkowski in the 4 bike of Cruz Gallegos. 221 the Moto number, Noteboom, Alderman, Prescott, Lachansky, Meringue, and Thorngren. On the 3 bikes, sitting out front, top spot, Prescott, bringing them back to the line. Prescott going to go along the 3 bike, Cash Money, Zach Alderman. 222 the Moto number. McComber, Powers, Littell, Felker, Idaraga, and Scoggins on the 5 bike. Coming back, Idaraga and the 7 bike of Scoggins. Coming back out of that final turn on the 3 bike. Burnside in the National Age Group number 18 bike of Paxman. Burnside and Paxman out of Moto 223. 224 the Moto on the track. Got Johnson, Davidson, along with Graves, Gray, and Burkholder. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Last rack, 8-year-old experts on the National Age Group number 12 bike. Qualifying out Mighty Mouse, Parker, Graves, and the Machine Rider Johnson out of Moto 224. 225 the Moto number. 9-year-old experts got Ingham, Chandler, Snell, Galbali, Noyola, and Walkington. Walkington coming across the line to qualify along with a 3 bike of Snell. 226, the Moto number got Coyer. So along with Smith, Gray, Howell, Weta, and Thomas. Jackson Howell, Full Tilt Radio coming at us, peaked the wrong way, and the 6 bike, Jay Smith coming on by. Qualifying out Smith and Howell out of Moto 226. 227 the Moto number. Out of turn number 2 on the 17 bike. Speedy Gonzalez out on the point coming out of Bullhead City AZ. Factory Helium rider coming to line. Gonzalez along with the 12 bike Spencer Rue out of Moto 227. 228, the moto number, last track. 9-year-old experts, Kiefer, Wood, Jupp, Tobias, and Burnmeyer. It's the H bike. Wild Will, Jupp, Daylight Colors. Got the 4 bike, the Lumberjack, Jackson Wood in the 2 spot. Gonna go the H of Jupp, 4 bike, Wood, out of Moto 228. 229, the moto number. 10-year-old experts, Skinner, Ward. One rider down through the section. The J bike, Marshall the Kid, Warner coming to the line. He's going to qualify out along with the 13 bike. Dukes Taylor out of Moto 229. 230 is the moto on the track. Dawson, Tyson, Donnelly, West, Christensen, and Leaners. Jacob Tyson, Black Widow BMX rider, going to qualify out along with the 23 by Conman, Connor West. More 10-year-old experts on the track in the turn number 1. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got Stewart, Johnson, Backer, Johnson, Greenwell, and Moore. Out of turn number 2 on the National Age Group number 6 bike, the Bull, Crosby, Backer. Backer in the 18 bike, Jacob Greenwell, running 1 and 2. Back to the line they come for LDC. Backer, the 18 bike for Black Crown, Greenwell. 232 is the moto number. 10-year-old experts. Got Downs, Aco, Ferris, Arrington, Topsher, and Bennett. Corbin Downs bringing them back to the line, going to qualify out along with the 7 bike of Hayes Topster out of Moto 232. 233, the moto number. 11-year-old experts taking it up high, running that National Ace Group number 1 by Fly Staten. Coming in and out of the corner, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Eli Staten's going to go along with the 17 bike of Aiden Guidry. 234, the moto number. Got Rivera, Hardy, Prescott, Harash, Walkington, and Lynn on the 1 bike. And the 20 bike, Alaska Pool, Rivera's going to go the 1 and the 20. Got Gibbs, Cooper, Tyson, Galbally, Nelson, and LeConnon on the track out of this one. 1 race of champions, Tyson and the E-bike of Cooper. "11-year-old experts on the track coming out of turn number 2. National Age Group 18, National Age Group 19. Going to go Neubauer and LaHue. Picking up those last 2 spots out of the 11 experts. 236, 237 the moto on the track. Rowdy Holzer sitting out front. Profile Racing bringing them back to the line. Holzer going to qualify out along with a 1 bike Wild West Spicer. Second rack 12-year-old experts out of turn number 1 on the 67 bike. Mateo Pigo got the 18 bike. Waylon Tyler sitting on the deuce back at us. Pigo and the 18 bike of Tyler. Got Leisure, Frazier, Mears, Locke, and Vidito. A little bumping and running out of the corner. Vidito coming out clean. 20 bike. Rowdy Mears in the 2 slot. 12-year-old experts back at us. Looks like Vidito and Mears out of 239. 240 is the moto number. Last rack 12-year-old experts. Got Kidd and Trompos out running 1 and 2. It's got Miller, Adams, and Kahanen in tow. The 13 bike Colton Kidd. 29 bike Parker Tramposh. 13-year-old experts are on the track. Barone and Hill out running 1 and 2. It's got Collingwood, Hirashi, Huckabee, and that's a 6 bike. 6 in the 11 bike, Barone and Hill. Got Reeder, Robinette, Kodrowski, Keener, Stokel, and Gutman. Ripping rider Robinette and a 13 bike Dylan Reeder out running 1 and 2. Coming back out of the final turn, Alpha Colors going to qualify out along with Bombshell Colors. Going to be Robinette and Reeder out of Moto 242. 243 the moto number. Helsel, Winchell, Felker, Bruni, and Gaylor. On the 6 bike, Tommy Bruni coming at us. Bruni's going to transfer out along with Tyler Helsel out of Moto 243. 244, the moto number, 13-year-old experts, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Beebe, Steffens, Yankee, Stites, and Strelinsky. Riftage is Strelinsky bringing him back to the stripe, going to qualify out along with the Gold Cup 3, Hudson Yankee out of Moto 244. 245, the moto number, 14-year-old experts. Black crown colors, PJ Ramsey coming out of that final turn. Ramsey going to go along with the 9 bike of Zeal. Got Jones, Lackey, Dronek, Sides, Key, along with Palmisano. Dronek sitting out front in this one. Palmisano coming on by. It's going to go Palmisano and Dronek. Edwards, Chris, Fletcher, McConnell, Monoska, and Zapata. Coming out of that final turn, National Age Group number 6-1, Monoska, and the 9 bike of Cade McConnell out of Moto 247. 248 is the moto number, 14-year-old experts. Peterson, Hobson, Boringer, Noon, Quintana, Pedal on the 17 bike, Carson Noon in the T bike of Cash Money, Cash Hobson. Got Harwick, Tolfree, Borowski, Lanners, and White. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event, bringing them back. Going to go the 88 bike, qualifying out Hudson White, the 11 bike Elliott Leaners, coming out of Moto 249. 250, the moto on the track, more 14 experts. Supercross Big Bub, Josh White, coming to the line, going to qualify out along with the 7 by Kayla McCain out of Moto 250. 251, the moto number, O'Neill, Kelly, Fuller, Branch, and Herrick. National Age Group number 3 bike sitting out front. Scooby Stacks, Brady O'Neill and Branch out running 1 and 2. It's going to go the 3 and the 21. O'Neill and Branch out of Moto 251. 252 is the moto number, 15-year-old experts. Bloomer, Robinson, Bowman, Peters, and Backer. Got room for 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got the 2 in the National Age Group number 10 bike, Bloomer, and the Flying Donut, Alex Robinson out of Moto 252. .253, the moto number, Isaacs, Neves, Pedato, Purdy, Hoffman, and Wimley. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event, National Age Group number 11 bike. The Fro, Cole Isaacs sitting out front, twice 5, Chevy Hoffman in the 2 slot. Going to go Isaacs and Hoffman out of Moto 253. 254, the moto number. Got Foote, Harwick, Matthews, Savage, Robinson, and Kingsland. Got the 1 bike, Berger, Kingsland sitting out front. Colton Robinson in the 2 slot. Got room for 2. Back to the line, Berger, Kingsland, Colton Robinson out of Moto 254. 255, the moto number, 15-year-old experts on the L bike. That's AJ Hernandez. Hernandez and Graves out running 1 and 2. Lamance, Hurd, Barfoot, and Hogan tow. AJ going to go along with a 13 bike of Graves. Got Day, Brown, Madden, Kopsick, and Maben. Sean Day sitting out front. Deegan Brown sitting in that 2 slot. USA BMX National number 1 amateur. Sean Day qualifying out along with Deegan Brown. 257, the moto number, got Burford, Delgado, Hammock, Duran, and Meeks on the 4 bike. Leading them around, Quinn Duran and Sean Delgado. Back the line comes Duran and Delgado to qualify out of Moto 257. 258, the moto number, 16 experts. Hale, Greer, Funk, along with Gardner, Brian Hobbs. This Brian Gardner out running 1 and 2 right now. 94. Bryant, 9 bike. Gardner, 259 the moto number. Reese, Snyder, Johnson, Popovich, and Hooper. Coming back out of that final turn, looks like the 33 bike Popovich. National Age Group number 20 by River Reese. 260 the moto number got Davis, Louthan, Kirby, Drinkard, and McGuire.
Moto 271, Carl Carlson's birthday.
Okay. Coming back out of that final turn, National Age Group 15 and the 17, Drinkard, Davis, out of moto 270. 271 the moto number got Custer, Brown, Lozada, Moore, and Tree Rise. On the 79 bike, Moore, National Age Group number 8 bike, Tree Rise. Coming out of moto 261, 262 is the moto number. Got Bryant, Sterling, Carter, Cade, and Mason. Bringing them back out of that final turn, it's going to go to National 2 in the 18 bike, Cade, and 18 bike of Sterling. 270 to 263 is the moto number, 17 to 20-year-old experts. Freewalt, Moyer, Anderson, Gear, Nelson, Allen Snorns. Got Freewalt bringing them back to the line along with a 22 bike of Nelson. 264 the moto number got Banks, Henderson, Strecker, Mancosa, Casanova, and Kennedy on the F bike. Dante Casanova sitting out front in this one. Bringing them back, Casanova going to go along with the 1 bike of Henderson. Topper, Cole, Knight, Gerke, Blake, and Schaffitzel on the track. Oh, 17 by Topper, 77 by 37. That Brody Cole and Fred and Tyler Knight. Cole and Knight out of moto 265, 266 the moto number. Drew Polk coming out of turn number 3, going to qualify out Polk along with the 57 bike Wing Dean, Cameron Wing. Out of moto 266, 267 the moto number. Merlot, East, Buger, De Leon, and Basage. Merlot sitting out front on this one. Got the Cyborg sitting in that 2 slot. On the G bike, Merlot, 1 bike of Basage. Out of moto 267. Second round of motos, need to start staging them up. Second round of motos, start staging. We got Anderson out in front in this one. In moto 268, Blake Powell in the 2 slot. Back to the line, it's going to go Anderson and Powell out of moto 268. .269 the moto number, Smothers, Campeace, Roser, McCann, Petrie, and Wall. Freaky fast, Austin McCann got it going on. DFR Power Light Colors sitting out on the point, 39 bike. Petrie coming back at us, 6 bike. McCann, 29 bike. Petrie out of moto 269, 270 the moto number. Patera, Mooney, Miller, Bromley, Elliott, and Judd. 14 by Cooper Bromley. Bromley and Elliott outrunning 1 and 2. Line time on the 3 slots going to go to 14 bike of Bromley. 10 bike Elliott. 271 is the moto number. Carl Karlstrom having a birthday today. Happy birthday, Carl. That's a 17 bike Novi. 20 bike Tyler Schatz. Try to take me out. Try to take me out. Ain't gonna take me out. I'm like a cat. That was Willard and Fahey coming out of moto 272. 273 the moto number got Kinsler, Bruna, Post, Spang, Gresham, and Barron. Back to line, Nick Post, go cut 1 bike. Brandon Kinsler coming out of moto 273. 274 the moto number, Valencia, Dole, Adamwe, along with Talbert, Brand, and Keener. 197 by the Lumberjack, Brandon Brand. The 188 by Nick Valencia. coming out of Moto 274.
Hit it again. There's not many people out there.
Second round of Moto, start staging them up. We're on Moto 275 out of 282. All white, Daly, Jones, Smith, Gresham, and Titus coming at us right now. 29 by Clint Daly, 11 by maybe the 17 by Smith. Holy cow, that was that's loud. 41, 45-year-old experts out of turn number 3, National Age Group number 2 by Tommy McAllister and a 101 by Hoorah, Adam Scott. Got Russell, Street, Patterson, and Tomlinson. Chad Street, Answer Factory Rider coming out of the final turn, 2 to go. Street going to go along with Jake the Snake Russell out of 277, 278 the moto number. 46, 50-year-old experts. Topper, Ricky, Duran, Landsberger, Neff, and Diaz. Christopher Diaz, TNT Bikes out of Aurora, Colorado, and the 58 bike, David Neff. Tanner, Drolette, Downey, Norton, Johnson on the track. 2 riders moving on. Quentin Norton on the 11 bike, 3 bike. Rob Drolette. Oh, Drew Downey slides it in on the underneath side, taking over that 2 slot. Going to go 11 Norton, 12 bike Downey. .280 the moto number, 51 and over experts. Miller, Bain, Bauer, Ramonde, Webster, and Smart. Donovan Miller coming at us. Donovan Miller and 92 with the lunge. The commander, Cody Smart, with the push at the line, picking up that second slot. Snyder, Kennedy, Castle, Wall, Hill, and Prince. Chris Kennedy, Black Crown colors coming on by along with the 13 bike. Johnson, Jones, Cato, Gigante, and Ferguson. Papa G sitting out front in this one. Got the 16 bike. Howard Cato sitting in that 2 slot. Bringing them back out of that final turn. Alfonso going to go along with Howard Cato out of Moto 282. All right, second round.
Main event out of turn number 2. G-Bike out on that top spot, going to be Nair. 30 bike hanging on to that transfer spot, got to be the Finesser. Bicycle Exchange colors. Out of the final turn, coming back to me, no change in your top 2. The G and the 30 going to move on out of Moto 5. 6, here's your Moto, 2 more spots, looking for a quarter main event. Nag 1 bike out on that top spot. Got to be the Rock Star. Remy Sessa, full tilt radio rolling. into that final turn. 12 bike hanging on to the 2. Jordan Karlstrom, Reject Racing. The Reject hanging on to that final transfer spot, coming to the stripe. Going to move on out of Moto 6. 7 is your Moto 6 and under mixed open. 2 spots for a quarter main event. Top spot ride, the 9 bike. Going to be the Flying J out on that top spot. Got the 80. That's going to be Wild West Hicks. Hanging on to your transfer spots. They are out in the clean air. The 9 and the 80 going to move on out of Moto 7. 8 is your Moto. Down the back straightaway they go. Top 2 spots. Stretching it out. 2 more spots. 8 is your Moto. 6 and under mixed open. Out of turn number 2 they go. 231 bike. Going to be Gordon. E-bike. That's going to be Levi Gamblin Mills. Team Believe. In and out of that final turn they go. No change in your top spot to 231. And the E-bike going to move on. 7-8 mixed open. 2 spots for a quarter main event. 24 bike on your top spot. That's going to be Murray. 9 is your Moto. On 2 wheels colors hanging on to that top spot. Out of the final turn, coming back to me. Final spot up for grabs. Going to go the 2 bike. That's going to be Dynamite Daisy Noyola out of Esquire, Colorado. 10 is your Moto. Down that back straightaway. 7-8 mixed open. 2 spots looking for a quarter main event. 26 bike, 28 bike, going to be McMinion. Esquire colors. Out of that final turn, coming back to me. Going to go the 28 and 30, Jen. 34 bike with that final transfer. 16 bike out on your top spot. That's going to be Clifton Strong, Moto 11. 7-8 mixed open. Out of the final turn, coming back to me. 16 and the 30 bike. That's going to be the Bullet, Bo Luthan out of Moto 11. 12 is your Moto. 7-8 mixed open. 2 more spots looking for a quarter main event. 10 bike out on the top spot. Got to be Racing, Brayson Diggin. Making her way into that final turn. Chaos Color standing on top of the box right now, making that turn. Coming back to us, 10 bike. Going to pick it up along with the 156. Going to be Chad Schwartz out of Moto 12. 13 is your Moto. 7-8 mixed open. Out of turn number 2. Oh, foot down racing. I saw it. The 14 bike. That's the Bullet. He had the foot down off the pedal, made it work. Hanging on to that final transfer spot. Out of the final turn, coming back to us, the 97 bike. Cruise Control going to move on along with the 14. 14 is your Moto. 9-10 mixed open. 2 spots looking for a quarter main event. Second straightaway they go. 104 bike. Going to be Allen. 46 bike is on the bubble right now. That's going to be Schrerer out of Reno Racing. Coming back to us, the 104 bike going to move on. The 19 bike going to come by. That's going to be the Comeback Kid, Piper Forbes. 15 is your Moto. 7 bike out on that top spot. 9-10 mixed open. 2 more spots. Looking for a quarter main event. Out of that final turn, coming back to us, the 7 going to pick up a spot along with the J bike. Going to be Noah Parkinson out of Marietta, California. 16 is your Moto. 9-10 mixed open. 2 more spots. 38 bike out on that top spot. That's going to be the Hot Dog, Nathan Thurston, holding on to that top spot. He's out of the final turn. The Hot Dog going to put a little ketchup on that bun. Moving on, the 42 bike, Levi Matthew Bishop, Kansas Black Widow colors. 17 is your Moto. 9-10 mixed open. I got the C bike out on that top spot, but they're side by side. 2 spots looking for a quarter main event. That's over easy. Hanging on to that top spot, the C bike and the 76. Going to be the Troublemaker, Bryson Jones, moving on out of 17. 18 is your Moto. Final rack. 9-10 mixed open. 2 spots for a quarter main event. 8 bike out on that top spot. That's Boo Boo. Everybody know Boo Boo. You know somebody at home that reminds you of Boo Boo. You can't even play. 8 bike coming back to the stripe. 93 bike. That's going to be the Dill Pickle. Dylan Schaffler, Bicycle Shack, going to move on out of Moto 18. 11-12 mixed open down the first straightaway they go. 19 is your Moto. I got Myers, Graham, Pittman, Huffman, and Combs. 2 spots looking for a semi-main event. Into turn number 2 they go. Chaos Colors out on that top spot. going to be the 157 bike. That's the Bam Bam Pittman. Into that final turn they go. Oh, making a move, couldn't make it work. Going to go to the 1 bike and the 157. That's going to be racing Case and Myers, and Pittman moving on. Down riders back up, make some noise for them riding it out. 20 Ishimoto. R bike out on that top spot. That's going to be Cole Allen out of Yukon, Oklahoma. 2 more spots to a semi main event. 11-12 mixed open, the R bike and the 8 bike. Going to be the unknown Jordan Garner out of Wichita, Kansas. 21 Ishimoto, down that back straightaway they go. Out of turn number 2, I got the 117 bike. That's going to be Cooper Chicken Fife hanging on to that top spot. Out of turn number, the last turn, coming back to me, the Gold Cup 3. That's going to be the Vader, Carson Vader, out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Out of 21, grabbing that spot. 13-14 mixed open. 2 spots, looking for a quarter main event. Top 2 riders breaking away from the group. Out of that final turn, coming back to us. Going to go to the end bike in the 118. Going to be Nielsen and Badara. 23 Ishimoto. 9 bike out on that top spot. That's going to be Tornado Talia. Talia Lambert. Out of that final turn, the Tornado twisting it back to the stripe. The 14 bike going to get that transfer. Going to be Kodiak, the Grizz. 24 Ishimoto into turn number 2. They go 2 more spots. 4-quarter main event. Nag 3 bike out on that top spot. That's going to be Katie Cyrus. Factory LSG colors. Out of the final turn, coming back to me. Katie going to move on along with the 63 bike. That's going to be Xander Sandin. Reject Racing colors. Moving on, 25 Ishimoto, 13-14 mixed open, 1 bike. Out on that top spot, Say, Sailor Goodales, and I may have butchered that last name. If I did, I'm sorry. Coming back to the stripe, the 1 bike going to move on along with the 150, Jeffrey Heath, F&S Racing. Out of Moto 25. Sir, you're doing a fabulous job with that water hose. I just want you to know that, because it's a little breezy down here. Makes a noise for a down rider, getting a little helping hand off the track over there out of turn number 1. Tough way to finish your Saturday morning. Hopefully they'll be back tomorrow for day number 3. Hey, don't forget Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning, 7:15, over by the starting line, or the starting hill, I should say. Non-denominational service, 7:15, dirt in the Church in the Dirt. Be sure and check that out. We're back to racing. 26 is your moto. Final rack, 13-14 mixed open. I got Elder, Ganaway, and Garrett. 2 spots, looking for a quarter main event. Down that back straightaway they go. S-square colors on that top spot coming back to me. Looks like an 18 bike. That's going to be Oklahoma S-square. G-Money. Cotton Garrett cranking it back to the stripe. Garrett going to get a spot along with the 11 bike. Easy Ganaway, F&S Racing. 27 Ishimoto, 15-16 mixed open. MFD out on that top spot. Morgan, Faith, Douglas, factory bombshell colors out of that final turn. Coming back to me, she's going to pick it up, the 183. James Carlton. I told her you better give me something. Out of turn, that turn number 2 coming back to us. 3 bike out on your top spot. The Evil O, Olive Hinton. 28 Ishimoto, 2 spots to a main event. Going to go to the Gold Cup 1. Going to be Oliver and Hinton. 29 Ishimoto, 21, 25 mixed open. 2 spots going straight to a main event. Lead rider out into clean air coming back to me. Going to go the 26 bike. That's going to be Braden Havel and the 172 bike, I believe, of Diedrich. 115 is your lead rider, 26, 30-year-old mixed open. Total points racing. 115 going to pick it up. The E-bike going to get you 2 spot. 3 spot going to go Lindsey Brown on the 26. 31 is your moto. F-bike out on that top spot. Going to be Badara. Oklahoma S-square colors. 31 and over mixed open. 3 to a main event. The F going to go on, the 5 going to go on, and the 13 bike, Larson, Moderup, and Meyer. I had 3. That's a boat ride. 32 is your moto. 6 and under open. 2 spots to a main event. Nag 7 bike. Out on that top spot. Beast mode. Carson White, Oklahoma S Square colors. Out of the final turn, coming back to the stripe. White going to pick it up along with the B bike. Going to be Vanderhayden. 7-8 open, 2 spots, looking for a quarter main event. Out of that final turn, coming back to me. I got a Gold Cup 1 going to go, and the Nag 14. That's going to be El Capitan, Tyler Goodell. Gold Cup 3 out on your top spot. 34 is your moto. 7-8 open, 2 spots, looking for a quarter main event. Coming back to me. Gold Cup 3 and the 7 bike. I believe that's going to be Mason Gray out of 34. Don't forget, get out there to the mezzanine. Check out USA BMX Racewear. Pick you up a hoodie, race t-shirt, little souvenir to take home. We got a down rider over there at turn number 1. Y'all can make some noise for him. Gate goes down, we're back to racing. Down the first straightaway they go, 7-8 open. 2 spots, looking for a quarter main event. They disappear behind turn number 3, coming back into view right about now. Down the back straightaway they go, Gold Cup 1, got to be the Dominator. Dominic Tremillo, Align Mortgage, Chino Springs, Texas, leading them out of turn number 2. 13 bike, hanging on to that 2 spot, that's going to be Ike Mylan Andre, Plano, Texas. Out of that final turn, no change in your top spot. The Gold Cup 1 going to move on. Tremillo and the 13. 36 is your moto. 7-8 open. 2 spots. Looking for a quarter main event. Top spot ride going to be the 15. That's going to be Tatum Shower. Out of that final turn, coming back to me. I got the 15 bike going to move on along with the 13. Going to be the Nugget, Vincent Davidson. 37 is your moto. Rock 1 out on that top spot. Got to be the Juice. Alex Hayward. Out of Monroe, Louisiana. The Juice. Hanging on to that top spot. Rock 1 going to move on along with the 1 of Bash Noteboom out of Olaf, Kansas. 11 bike out on that top spot. 38 is your moto. 9-10 open. Looking for 2 to a semi-main event. Easton Johnson, Albie's Bike Shop along with the 10 going to pick it up. That's going to be Caden Majewski, Trip 9 Racing. 39 is your moto. More 9-10 open. C-Bike out on that top spot. Got to be the Iceman. Alice Ingram, Factory Round number 2. Out of that final turn, he's going to move on the C along with the 4 bike. That's going to be Lumberjack, Jackson Wood. 40 is your moto. 9-10 open, 2 spots. Looking for a semi-main event. 4 bike out on that top spot. Got to be the UFO, Carew, Aco. The UFO going to move on along with the A bike. That's going to be Gage, Takeoff Thomas. 41 is your moto. 11-12 open. 18 bike out on that top spot. That's going to be Waylon Tyler, Pleasant Hill, Missouri, out of that final turn. Oh, bump and run. We lost 2, lost 3. The 20 bike, Rowdy Mears says, thank you, fellas. I'll go on to the next round. 42 is your moto. Into that third straightaway they go. I got a good race shaping up right here. 2 spots up for grabs. Looking for a semi-main event. Nag 16 bike going to go along with the 55. Going to be Camden Myers and the Hitman, Riley Rojas. Down that first straightaway they go. 43 is your moto. I got Moser, Spiker, Guidry, and the speedster Braden Give. Down that back straightaway they go. 2 spots looking for a semi-main event. Good race shaping up right here. Out of turn number 2 they go. Claiborne Colors on the 17. Going to go to the top spot. That's Guidry. Out of Prairieville, Louisiana. Guidry hanging on to that top spot, making her way back to the stripe. The 63 bike going to hang on. That's going to be Bubba. Everybody knows Bubba. 44 is Yamamoto, 13-14 open, 2 spots for a quarter main event. Out of the final turn, coming back to me, going to go the 9. That's going to be Zeal. I missed the other number, Jen, I'm sorry. 45 is Yamamoto, out of turn number 2, 36 bike. Out on that top spot, that's going to be the Jet. Lambert, 2 more spots for a quarter main event. The Jet going to move on along with the 47 bike. Got to be Q-Tip. You all right, bud? Moving on out of Moto 45. I want to thank everybody for making the trip out to Tulsa, Oklahoma for the Sooner Nationals. 2022 version. Hey, it's a little cold outside, but it's not negative cold degrees like it was last year. So that's an improvement. Y'all get out there on the mezzanine, check out Tangent Pro Shop. They're on the premises, 110% nutrition over here in the back corner. Go see those guys. They'll hook you up, get you some feel-good stuff. Getting set to go. Old school, brushing off the starting hill. My man, look at him. Work that broom, man. You got it, man. You ain't never had one lesson. I'm just saying. You act like you've done that before. Gate goes down. We're back to racing. More heartbreak round number 2. Day number 2, 2022. USA BMX Sooner Nationals. 46 is your moto. 13-14 open, 2 spots. Looking for a quarter main event. Down that back straightaway they go. Out of turn number 2. Coming back to me, 21 bike. That's going to be Baron Branch, Proline Cycling, San Antonio, Texas. He's out of the final turn. He's going to move on along with the 1 bike. That's going to be Straight as Lackey. Out of 46. Oh, flying up onto the table. 13-14 open. 2 spots, 2 bike. Go to the top. Speed Racer. Go Speed Racer. Moves on to that top spot out of the final turn. Nag 18 going to move on. That's going to be Nathan Anderson, Black Widow colors. Out of 47. 48 is your moto. Last rack. 13-14 open. Out of turn number 2 they go. 52 bike. That's the big baller. Alex Sakala, Premier Racing. He's going to move on along with the 1 bike. Aiden Groth. Out of 48. 49 is your moto. 15-16 open. Making their way through that third straightaway. 2 spots up for grabs. Out of that final turn, coming back to us, going to be the 8 and the 3. Pat Bad Luck Bryant and Purdy Boy Purdy. 50 is your moto. Nag 17 out on that top spot. Got to be Zach Drinkard, Velocity Bike Company. Second place rider says he wants that top pot, the 17 and the 17. What are the odds? Sean Delgado going to move on. 51 is your moto. More. 15-16 open. 2 to a semi. Main event. 31 bike on that 2 spot. That's going to be Sean Madden. I believe I got the 8 bike Caden Knob out on your top spot. Yes, styling it back in the 31 of Madden. Going to move on. 17-20 open, 2 to a main event. Nag 1. Got to be Drew Polk out on that top spot. LSG factory colors out of that final turn. Polk going to put it on to the next round along with the 30 bike. Just Jace Schatzfeld. 53 is your moto. 2 more spots. 17-20 open into a main event. F bike out on that top spot. Got to be Casanova. That square colors out of that final turn. Casanova going to put it in along with the 1 bike. Gumby. Loudermilk. Josh Gumby. Loudermilk. Out of 53. 26, 30-year-old open. 84 bike out of that top spot. National 84. Lime Time. Tristan Judd. All-Star Racing. Looking to go straight to a main event. He's going to put it in there. Nag 7 bike going to go. The Steph Daddy. Mudslingers colors. Out of 54. 55 is your moto. 31 and over open. This is 55 and 56. 4 spots. Up for grabs. Going straight to a main event. Out of that final turn. Coming back to me. Going to go the 58. The 18. The 2 and the 20. Out of 55, 56 combined. 10 and under girls cruiser out on that racetrack right now. 2 spots looking for a semi-main event. Gold Cup 1 out on the top spot. Got to be Spitfire. Daylight Cycle Colors out on the top spot. Isabella George going to go. And the 3 bike, that's going to be the Hurricane, Hannah Jameson. 58 Ijimoto, more 10 and under girls cruiser. 2 spots looking for a semi-main event. Gold Cup 2 out on the top spot. Got to be Jordan. So Special Smith, Time to Shine Colors. Leading them into that final turn. Top 2 riders out on the top spot by themselves. The Gold Cup 2 and the 14 bike. Got to be the Pistol, Crystal Wallace. Lone Wolf BMX Colors. 59 Ijimoto, out of turn number 2 they go. 4 bike out on that top spot. That's going to be Chase Burien, Alpha Factory. Out of that final turn, 2 spots looking for a semi-main event. The 4 bike going to go along with the 1 bike, the Ponytail Sutton Fessler. Out of 59, 60 Ijimoto. 5 bike out on that top spot, the Tiger Lily. Powerlight DFR Colors going to transfer out along with the Gold Cup 3. Got to be the Meerkat, Mia Molson. BMX Sharks going straight to a main 11-12 girls cruiser. 61 Ijimoto. I got the R bike and the 2 bike. Out on those top 2 spots looking for a main event 13-14 girls cruiser. Out of the final turn, the R and the 2 going to get it done. Going to be Stockel and Johnson, the Cowgirl. Out of 61. 62 Ijimoto. 13-14-year-old girls cruiser looking for a main event. Making their way into that final turn they go. Coming back to me, the Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 2. Gonna move on. Was that right? Okay. Out of 62, 63 Ijimoto, 3 bike. Out on that top spot, going to be Allison Carr, 15-16 girls cruiser. Alpha Factory trying to make something happen, the 3 and the 4. That's going to be Lola Patillo, Claiborne Colors moving on. Out of 63 along with Allison Carr, All-Star Racing. 2 bike out on that top spot. That's going to be Schultz, 64 Ijimoto, 17-20 women's cruiser. Brooklyn Schultz. Redline Bicycle is going to move on along with the 26 bike, Lindsey Ground. Out of Moto 64. Going straight to a main event. 65 Ijimoto. 35-year-old women's cruiser. 3 spots up for grabs. I got the F-bomb. Amanda Warner, Time to Shine BMX Colors. Still trying to figure out what the F-bomb means. 1 bike. Gold Cup 1 going to get a spot. Along with the C bike. That's going to be Abby Ellerton. Out of 65. Gold Cup 2 out on that top spot, 66 Ijimoto, 36, 40-year-old women's cruiser. 3 spots going straight to a main event. I got a Gold Cup 2 going to go. The 13 and the 3 bike going to be Wilson and Murphy. And the Hot Mess Express. Moving on, 67 Ijimoto, 41, 45-year-old women's cruiser. 2 spots looking for a main event coming back to me. The 68 and the 2 bike, that's going to be Hang Time and Candyland. Moving on out of 67, 68 Ijimoto, 46, 50-year-old women's cruiser. Nag 8 bike, going to be Dawn Jabur out of Austin, Texas. Coming back to us, the 8 bike going to move on along with the Gold Cup 3 and the 5 of Nelson. Gold Cup 2 out on that top spot right now. 69 Ijimoto, 51, 55-year-old women's cruiser, 2 spots. Looking for a main event coming back to a stripe. The Gold Cup 2 going to move on along with the 2, Tammy Thomas and Tabitha Peter Cornish. Caveman Racing out of Moto 69. 70 Ijimoto, the Rock 1, Total Points Racing, leading the way right here. This is 56 and over women's cruiser. Out of that final turn, making their way back to the stripe, the Rock 1, Paula Maresh going to pick it up. See ya Colors, 73 bike going to get you 2. And the 3 spot going to go to the Nag 7, Adrian Chang Fields. Coming back to the stripe, I got a Nag 4 and I got a 13 Moving on. Out of Moto 71, 7 and under cruiser. That was going to be Novotny, the Hustler, and the Punisher. 752 bike out on that top spot. That's going to be Thatchman. Thatcher Key. 72 is your moto. Moving on to a main event along with the 3 bike. Big block. Max and Twetton. 73 is your moto. 8-year-old cruiser looking for a semi-main event. H-bike out on that top spot. Got to be Sweet Tea. Jace Meringue, Oklahoma Esquire colors. Out of the final turn, the H-bike. Going to hang on to it along with the 2. Mason Gray, Houston Racing Team out of 73. 74 is going to be your moto. In and out of turn number 2 they go. Coming back to me, 2 bike out on that top spot. Got to be Jumping Justin Powers, Esquire, Missouri. Looking for a semi-main event, 8-year-old cruiser along with the Gold Cup 2. Got to be Note Boom. Moving on along with Jumping Justin Powers. 75 is your moto. Top spot ride, 24 bike coming at me. The Condor, profile style, leading it in and out of turn number 2 out of Bradenton, Florida. Turn number 3 coming back to me. The Condor going to move on, races on for that final spot. The 15 bike going to hang on to it. Got to be the Cheetah, Parker Anderson. 4 bike out on your top spot. 76 is your moto. 9-year-old cruiser. 2 more spots to a semi-main event. Turning burning. Coming back to the stripe. The 4 and the 59 bike. Got to be the Mamba. Levi Burmeyer, Premier Racing National Team. Out of turn number 2 they go. More 9-year-old cruiser in bike. That's going to be a local cat for me, Caden Dacus, out of Arlington, Tennessee. Chaos Colors out of the final turn, coming back to the stripe. Dacus going to pick up a stripe along with the 6 bike. That's going to be your Roger Larson. 78 is your moto. Out of turn number 2 they go. 2 more spots. I got the 1 bike out on the top spot. Got to be Kai the Hurricane Gray, Wicked Racing. Out of that final turn, he's looking to put it into the next round. The 5 bike at the stripe. Good lunge right there. The Iceman grabs that transfer spot at the line. 22 bike, Double Deuces running out on that top spot. 10-year-old cruiser looking for a semi-main event. Double Deuces, the Kai Man going to move on along with the Gold Cup 2. Got to be the Heater. Landon Donnelly, Daylight Colors moving on out of 79. 80 is your moto. Into that 3rd straightaway they go. 60 bike out on your top spot. Going to be the UFO. Proline Cycling. Looking for a semi-main event. More 10-year-old cruisers. He's got it on lockdown. He's going to move on along with the 10 bike. The Mad Dog, Lucas Camp. 81 is your moto. Into turn number 2 they go. More 10-year-old cruisers. 3 bike and the Nag 3. The Kid, Marshall Warner. Alto Colors coming back. He's going to move on along with the 3. That's going to be Corbin Downs out of 81. 82 is your moto. 16 bike, 11-year-old cruiser. 82 is your moto. 16 bike, that's going to be Jace Martinez, Esquire Colors out of League City, Texas. Coming back to the stripe, he's going to go along with the 1 bike, Griffin Jackson. 0 moto out of Moto 82. 83 is your moto, looking for 2 more to a main event. Nag 4, Sean, you know who, Lehu. Out of that final turn, coming back to me, you know who's going to move on along with the 8 bike, straight to a main event. Out of 11 cruiser, 83 was your moto. 84 is your moto, 12-year-old cruiser. 1 bike out on that top spot. Got to be Wild Wild West Spiker. Those guys, BMX coming back to the stripe. He's going to move on along with the 24. Luke Kahanen out of Rain, Louisiana. 85 is your moto. Down that back straightaway they go. More 12-year-old cruisers looking straight for a main event. 3 bike out on the top spot, going to be the Killer, Caden Miller. Proline Cycling. Fidelio Dogworks, he's going to move on. Final spot up for grabs, going to go to the 999 bike, Beckett Watson. 86 is your moto, 13-year-old cruiser. 2 spots for a semi-main event. 6 bike, the Axeman, Axel Guntman, out on that top spot right now out of Edwards, Colorado. He's coming back to the stripe. He's going to move on along with the 4 bike. Speedy Gonzalez out of Elkins, Arkansas. 87 is your moto. Into that third straightaway they go. The one bike going to be Earl Stockel, Riot Racing. Looking for two more to a semi-main event. 13 Cruiser. He's going to move on along with the 16 bike. Benjamin Steffens, Daylight Blues on that 2 spot out of 87. 88 is your moto. In and out of turn number 2 they go. 111 bike and the 40. 40 bike is the Jedi. Double check that first number. 527. That's going to be Kyle Nelson, Fire Racing out of Peoria, Arizona. Moto 88. 89 is your moto. 14-year-old Cruiser, 2 more spots. 7 bike out on that top spot. Got to be Cash Money. Hobson, Impact Racing Colors out on your top spot. He's going to go to a main along with the 9 bike or semi-main. And Leaners out of 89. 90 is your moto. 14-year-old Cruiser, 2 more spots for semi-main event. 29 bike, got to be Full Throttle. Zachary Fuller, Full Throttle BMX out of the final turn. He's going to a semi-main event along with the 41 bike. Going to be Ty Marcus, Premier Racing Colors. Out of Moto 90. 91 is your moto. Down the back straightaway they go. 2 more spots. Looking for a semi-main event. Beetlejuice out on that top spot. J&R Bicycles Colors. He's turning, coming back to the stripe. Beetlejuice going to put it in that next round along with the 289 bike. Going to be Fearless J. Cooper Jackson out of 91. 92 is your moto. Oh, baby. Ejector seat. I got 1 spot up for grabs. The scramble is on. The crowd goes wild. Coming back to the stripe. The 19 bike. Going to move on. That's Skippy Backer. 3 bike. He's riding sideways, trying to go straight. Y'all got to make some noise. In and out of the final turn. 1 spot up for grabs. Coming back to us, the 16 bike going to pick it up, the Scorpion King. Oh, the humanity. The 19 bike, Corbin Jackson, moves on out of Moto 93. I was caught up in the drama, Jen. I missed the second one. Woo, man. You all right, bud?
Dirt on you.
A little dirt never hurt nobody, right? Hey, y'all make some noise for those riders right there, man. That's good stuff. Racing for it on a Saturday, man. Heartbreak round. My man had a mouthful of dirt. He was smiling, though. That's a good thing. One of those cases where, do I have something in my teeth? Why, yes. As a matter of fact, you do. Gate goes down. We are back to racing. 94 is your moto down the first straightaway. They're rolling. 15-year-old Cruiser, 2 more spots. Looking for a semi-main event. Out of turn number 1, back straightaway. J-Bike out on that top spot. That's going to be Pedado. Gordy's Bicycles in and out of turn number 2. 3 bike hanging on to that 2 spot. Going to be Quinn Duran. 21 Productions. Going to go the J and the 3 out of Moto 94. 16-year-old Cruisers on deck right now. 95 is your moto. 2 spots. Looking for a main event. I got Davis, Mawson, and the X-Man, Alexander George. Down that back straightaway they go. Out of turn number 2 they go. Top spot ride. Going to be the Nag 3 bike. The Rig going to move on along with the Gold Cup 3. The X-Man, Alexander George. 96 is your moto. 2 more spots looking for a main event. 16-year-old Cruiser. 7 bike out on that top spot. Out of that final turn, coming back to the stripe. The 7 and the 11. I didn't have a 7, Jen. Okay. Lothan grabbed that transfer spot out of 96. 97 is your moto. Out of that final turn, 17, 20 Cruiser, the 8, and the 9 going to move on to a main event. That's going to be Gossage and Cavallaro out of 97. 98 is your moto. 2 more spots. I got the 1 bike out on the top spot. That's going to be the Nightmare. Ian McCauley leading it back to the stripe. He's going to go on with Powell. Big Blake Powell on the 88. Daylight colors out of 98. 99 is your moto. 99 and 100. 4 spots up for grabs. Combined moto right here. 21, 25-year-old cruiser coming back to us. I got to go. Cup 1 going to go. The 25, the Nag 7, and the 33. All moving on out of 99 and 100. 31, 35-year-old cruiser. 3 spots up for grabs. Looking for a main event right here. I got Lynch, S-squared colors out on that top spot. Missouri, S-squared. Out of the final turn, the 1 going to go, the 5 and the 6. That's going to be Spite and the Bayou Bullet, Ty Johnson. 102 is your moto, 36, 40-year-old cruiser. 2 spots out on that top spot, 41 bike, got to be Valencia. Factory Supercross colors leading it out of turn number 3. Coming back to the stripe, the T-bike, going to get that transfer. Got to be the Pizza Man, baby. Derek Titus out of 102. 103 is your moto, 2 more spots, 36, 40-year-old cruiser. Nag 3 bike, going to be Zachary Barron, factory throwdown. Out of the final turn, he's going to pick up a spot along with the 24 bike. Project Alpha National out of 103. 104 is your moto, 41, 45-year-old cruiser. 38 bike, Big Adam Scott. Factory answer colors, 2 spots for semi-main event. Scott going to back it down. He's moving on to the next round along with the 14 bike. Going to be downtown Corey Brown, Premier Racing. 105 is your moto. 2 more spots to a semi-main event. I got to go Cup 3. That's on the 2 spot. That's Alex Snell, Cycle Works colors. He's on your bubble along with the 11 bike that's going to go. That's going to be the league Prez, Noel Baker out of 105. 106 is your moto. 9 bike out on that top spot. Fat Pat Moser. Bikes for the likes of you out of that final turn. He's going to move on to a semi-main event along with the 16 bike. Travis Wilson. Landstar out of Norman, Oklahoma. 107 is your moto. 46, 50-year-old cruiser making her way through that third straightaway. 2 spots looking straight for a main event. Coming back to me, the 11 bike going to get a spot. The Pot Stirrer and the 23 bike, Jason Rickey out of Wichita, Kansas. More 46, 50-year-old cruisers. 108 is your moto. 2 spots for a main event. 8 bike. Nag 8 going to be the Raging Cajun. Troy Johnson, he's going to pick up a spot along with the 4 bike, Tay Thomas. Team SRT out of Conway, Arkansas. 109 is your moto, 51, 55-year-old cruiser. 2 spots looking for a semi. Main event, 7 bike. Out on that top spot, going to be Dale Riley. I got the beast, Rob McCauley. Fat Dad Factory hanging on to that too. The 7's going to go along with the beast, Rob McCauley. Out of 109. 110 is your moto. Into that third straightaway they go. 43 bike hanging on to the bubble. That's Jim Wall, Cycle Works colors out of Lincoln, Nebraska. He's going to go along with the 89 bike. Dino Matoni, Legacy Racing out of Puyallup, Washington. 111 is your moto. Down the back straightaway they go. 2 more spots looking for a 51, 55-year-old cruiser. Semi-main event. I believe that's going to be Jameson Hindler out on that top spot coming back to me. 225 and the 9 bike. Yes, Hindler and Jones going to move on. Out of 111. 112 is your moto. 56, 60-year-old cruisers. 190 out on that top spot, the Kansas Kid. Brian Pascal, 2 spots looking for a main event. Out of the final turn, coming back to me, the 190 and the B-bike. Going to be Alfred Big Al Freeman out of Round Rock, Texas, moving on to a main event. Out of 112. 113 is your moto. Making her way into that third straightaway, the 11 bike. Rob Ramond. Yep, Riverside, California, coming back to me. He's going to move on along with the Nag 6 bike, Woody Woodruff out of Mesa, Arizona, to a main event out of 56 and 60-year-old cruiser. 61 and over cruisers, 2 spots looking for a main event. Nag 6 bike, Answer Factory colors. Out on that top spot, got to be Wild Bill Sebesta. Turning, burning, coming back to the straight. Wild Bill going to move on along with the 37 bike of Alvin Davis out of DeSoto, Texas. All 5 and under novices are back on the racetrack. 115 is your moto. 2 spots looking for a semi. Main event. I got Baby J Hockett, the Snack Daddy. Alvarez. I got Cameron Crawford. And I got BB 37 bike out on that top spot, the Snack Daddy. My man, the 132, Cameron Crawford. Local cat for me out of Arlington, Tennessee. He's on the bubble. This kid was on a push bike last Halloween. Been on a pedal bike ever since. Cam, I am going to transfer. They let out the primal scream at the stripe. You couldn't really hear it. It was kind of high pitched. 116 is your moto. More 5 and under novices looking for a semi. Main event. Out of turn number 2, C-Bike. That's going to be Fast Lane Ellerton. Wicked Racing Colors, 95 bike. Juan Holmes out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma. Looking to move on to a semi-main event. They're out of the final turn. Coming back to us, the C-Bike and the 95. Going to move on out of Moto 116. 117 is your moto, making their way around that first turn. I'm looking for Dirty Knees Pavey, Candy Girl Schaus, Super Sammy Gray, the Motor Steiner. Making their way down that back straightaway, out of turn number 2, the 113 bike, the Motor, Miles Steiner out of Yukon, Oklahoma. My man says, I'm out of here. Oh, we got a race shaping up right here. Y'all make some noise over on this back straightaway. That Dirty Knees Pavey over there. Y'all know Dirty Knees. Out of that final turn, she had the whole racetrack to herself yesterday, and she was content. 35 bike coming back to the stripe for that transfer spot. The Candy Girl out of Moto 117. 118 is your moto, making her way down that back straightaway last rack. 5 and under novices looking for 2 for a semi. Main event. Out of turn number 2, the 92 bike. That's going to be Jonas Black, Bicycle Exchange out of Wichita, Kansas. Dirty Knees is having some problems. Y'all gotta cheer her on now. She had her feet on the pedals the whole round this time. Coming back to the stripe, the 92 bike going to move on, going to be Black. Final transfer going to go to the 112 bike, going to be Parker Rahm out of Mahopac, New York. Here comes the rest of the crew right here. Good job. Atta girl. Nice. 119 is your moto, 6-year-old novice. 2 spots looking for a semi-main event. I got Cool, Edmonds, Watson, and Clannon. Down that back straightaway they go. Into turn number 2, lead rider out there by himself. 89 bike, that's going to be the Iceman, Beckham Cool, 2 spot. Got some company coming into that last turn. Might be some action right here. The Iceman going to move on. He's into a semi-main event. Your final transfer going to go to the 130 bike, Brooks Watson out of 119. 120 is your moto. 8 bike out on your top spot. That's got to be Boots. Kinsley Jones, Stars and Bars bike out of Leland, Illinois, making that final turn. Boots is going to transfer out. Looking for a semi-main event. 21 bike. Going to be Lariah Brown out of Edmond, Oklahoma, moving on out of 120. 121 is your moto. Out of turn number 2 they go. 124 is your lead rider. That's going to be Hudson Diedrich, Legion of Valor Racing, Yukon, Oklahoma. 12 bike is on the bubble. That's going to be Jordan Kallstrom, Reject Racing. Both riders stay up. 124 going to move on along with the 12 bike of Kallstrom. 7-year-old novice looking for 3 spots, going straight to a main event. 122 is your moto. I got Lutjuan, Castle, Schiffelbane, and Fire. William the Fire Crane down that back straightaway they go. Top 3 riders looking to move straight to a main event. 7-year-old novice. Out of turn number 2 they go. 85 bike out on your top spot. That's going to be Maximus. He's hanging on to your top spot, making his way into that final turn. Lutjohan coming back to the stripe. The 85 bike going to move on. The 76, Schiffelbein, and the 66 of William the Fire Crane. 4 spots up for grabs right here. 123 is your moto. 8-year-old novice. In and out of turn number 2 they go. 281 bike out on that top spot. I don't have a 281. In and out of that final turn, coming back to me. 281, the Go Cup 2, and the 21. All moving on. Hatamoto 123, 124 is your moto. 2 spots looking for a main event. 58, the lead rider out on the top spot, going to be Braden Witt. Cheney, Kansas, out of the final turn, coming back to us. 5'8 bike going to move on along with the 104. Jackson Allen out of Yukon, Oklahoma. 125 is your moto down the back straightaway. Moore, 9-year-old novice, 2 more spots looking for a main event. 23 bike out on your top spot. Cadence Black, Bicycle Exchange colors. 135 on your 2 spot. That's going to be Reed Pesci. Thor Motocross out of the final turn, coming back to me. The 23 and the 135 both moving on. 126 is your moto. 18 bike out on that top spot, going to be Charlie Curry. 126 is your moto. 10-year-old novice, 2 spots looking for a main event. 18 bike going to go along with the 100 bike. Chance Craig out of moto 126. 127 is your moto. Moore, 11-year-old novice, 2 spots looking for a main event. The 33 bike and the 91 running out on your 2 transfer spots. 91 bike, that's Candyman. Candyman hanging on to it. The 33 going to be the Haley Bug moving on out of 127. 128 is your moto. Moore, 2 spots looking for a main event. Go Cup 2 out on that top spot. 128 is your moto, making their way into that final turn. The Go Cup 2, that's Jager Daughtry, No Surrender, coming back to me. He's going to move on along with, whoa, I missed the number, but the transfer spot came from the inside. I think it might have been the 7, but I missed it, but there was a lunge at the stripe. 129 is your moto out of the final turn. 2 spots looking for a main event. The 77 bike going to move on along with the 86. The Red Dragon out of moto 129. 130 is your moto, 12-year-old novice. 2 spots looking for a main event. 653, that's going to be Blackwell, the 23 bike. Moving on to that final transfer spot, that's Kira Kennedy out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, coming back to me. 653 going to go Blackwell and the 23 bike of Kennedy out of 130. 13-year-old novice, 3 spots looking for a main event. 7 bike running on the 2 and the 40 bike. I believe that's Memphis Platt on the bubble. Lead rider coming back to me, the 11, going to be Rayla Zamora, the 7 and the 40. All moving on out of 131. 132, 14-year-old novice, 2 spots up for grabs. Gold Cup 3 out on that top spot. Got to be extra small. Henry Davenport. S-Square colors out of Rogers, Arkansas. The Gold Cup 3 going to move on along with the 79 bike. 79 is going to be the Jaybird. James Bird out of 132, 14-year-old novice. Going straight to a main. 133, 15-year-old novice. 3 spots up for grabs. The 205 bike. Carlton, the 233s on the 2 spot and the 34. I need 3. I got 3. The 205, the 233, and the 34 bike of the Bomb Boy. Moving on, 134 is your moto. 16-year-old novice, 2 spots up for grabs, looking for a main event. Lead rider coming back to me, the 191 and the 7. Going to be Squires and Marcus moving on, 16-year-old novice. 21, 25-year-old novice. 2 riders looking for a main event, 663. Brant Eubanks out on that top spot. Had it for a moment. They're racing for it. The 27 bike wanted it, but that's Talia, Turbo Tal. Cuss, she got a transfer spot, though, straight to a main event out of 135. 136 is your moto. Go Cup 1 out on that top spot. Branson Golson, 26, 35-year-old novice, 2 spots. Looking for a main event. Coming back to us to Go Cup 1. Going to move on. Going to be Golson. And Chaos Colors on the 42 bike. Jake Castle out of 136. 137, 3 spots looking for a main event. 150 bike out on your top spot. Going to be Harrell. Bicycle Shack Colors. Coming back to the stripe, he's going to move on along with the 77 bike and the 139. Jennings and Arrington out of 137. 138, 139 combined moto, 4 spots up for grabs right here. I believe I got the 86 bike out on the top spot. Mike Bly coming back to us. The 86 going to go. The Gold Cup 3 going to go. The 114 is going to go. And the 107. 140 is your moto, 46, 50-year-old novice. 2 spots up for grabs out of the final turn. Coming back to us, the 130 bike. The Dirty Lurker going to move on, and the 64 bike. Brian Vanaken, Reject Racing out of Moto 140. 51 and over novice, 2 spots over for grabs, looking for a main event. I need 2. I got 2. Be careful, guys. Be careful. Farrell Surratt, Bad Rabbit BMX, out on your top spot. He's going to get a transfer spot moving on, along with the 83 bike, throwing some style, little brap at the line. 5 and under intermediate, 4 spots up for grabs, looking for a main event. 142 is your moto, 25 bike. Out on that top spot, Danger Deacon. He drops back to your 2 spot, top 4. Going to move on out of that final turn. Coming back to us. 48 bike going to go. The 25, the Go Cup 3, and the 27. 27 is going to be Ryland Snow out of Snowed In Racing, Sand Springs, Oklahoma. He grabbed that final transfer out of Moto 142. Woo! 6-year-old intermediates out on the racetrack right now. 143 is your moto. 2 riders looking for a semi. Main event down the back straightaway there rolling. G-Bike hanging on to that 2 spot. He's on the bubble for a semi. That's Vincent Nair out of Kansas City, Kansas. Lead rider on the move trying to check out. 57 bike. Knox the Fox. Kinsler. Impact BMX Racing out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Coming back to us, he's going to move on the 57 and the G-Bike out of Moto 143. Don't forget, Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning, 7:15. In the bleachers right over there by the starting hill, Church in the Dirt. Non-denominational, so you can get over here and check that out. 144 is your moto. Moore, 6-year-old intermediate. 2 spots looking for a semi-main event. I got Hicks, Thomas, Mahawald, and Lyle all blinged out on the top spot. It's the Gold Shoes money. Gold Cup 3 out on that top spot. That's got to be the Little Ripper. Wes Mowall, Farmington, Minnesota. Making his way out of that final turn. He's coming back to us. The Little Ripper, the 80 and the 66. Going to be Hicks and the knucklehead of Oliver Lyle. 145 is your moto. Down the back straightaway they go. 2 more spots looking for a semi-main event. 22 bike out on your top spot. 145 is your moto. 6-year-old intermediates looking for a semi-main event. Coming back to me, the big rig, the 22, going to put it in the next round. The 4 bike, got to be Cool Hand. Luke Phillips, Esquire, Kansas colors out of 145. 146 is your moto, 7-year-old intermediate. 2 spots looking for a semi-main event. Out of that second turn, 14 bike rolling, the Bullet. Hanging on to that top spot, the 88, Hunter Page out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Hanging on to that final transfer, turning, coming back to the stripe, the 14 and the 88. Moving on, going to be Slick, the Bullet, and Hunter Page. 147 is my moto. Down the back straightaway they go. More 7-year-old intermediates looking for a semi-main event. Out of turn number 2 they go. The 5 bike out on that top spot, the 97. Riding on that bubble, that's got to be Eubanks. Out of that final turn, coming back to us, the 5 bike. Curley going to pick up a spot along with the 97. Zayden Eubanks out of 147. 148 is your moto. Down the back straightaway they go. 67 bike, Jackson Dotson. Reno Racing checking out on the crew. I need 2, I got 2. Dotson did a lose 173 bike on the transfer spot. Sterling Black, Bicycle Exchange. Out of the final turn, 67 bike. Flying it to the stripe. My man, 73 bike. Gonna move on, Sterling Black. 149 is your moto, last rack, 7-year-old intermediate. 149 is your moto, Chaos Colors. Gonna lead them into turn number 1. That's got to be D'Antonio, Cruz D'Antonio out of Wichita Falls, Texas, leading them down that back straightaway. 2 spot, all over his back tire. Out of turn number 2 they go, the 8 bike, hanging on to it, the 555. 555 bike, I believe that's going to be Beckett. Nope, who is that? 555 bike. Is that Triple Nickel, Jen? Castro, okay. Out of 149, 150 is your moto. 8-year-old intermediate looking for a quarter main event. 30 bike out on that top spot, the Bullet. Hanging on to that top spot, Viking, Cyclecraft Colors. He's out of the final turn, making his way to the stripe. He's going to move on along with the 22 bike. Going to be Sharknado, Preston Harrison, Liberty BMX. 151 is your moto. 35 bike out on that top spot. That's going to be the sleeper, Colton McClellan. 2 riders looking to move on to a quarter main event. The sleeper going to put it in there. The 19 bike, the big dog, Bryce Carson, going to get that transfer out of moto 151. 152 is your moto. 2 more spots for a quarter main event. In and out of turn number 2 they go. 11 bike out on that top spot. That's going to be Benjamin Tharp. 34 bike. Rom is hanging on to that final transfer. He's got company coming. Straight side of his colors. Waylon Summerhill trying to make something happen. 11 into 34. Going to move on out of 152. 153 is your moto. 8-year-old intermediate. 90 bike out on that top spot. Going to be Zane Brindle. Holding it down out of Wright City, Missouri. Looking for a quarter main event. Brindle going to move on along with the 11 bike. Brayson Yingling on 2 wheels. 154. Making their way through that third straightaway, the 21 bike, the speed racer. Sean Levro going to move on, looking to a quarter main event. He's putting it in there along with the 61 bike, going to be PB&J, Phillip Burgers, out of 154. 155 is your moto. Into that third straightaway, the Gold Cup 1, the Gambling Man, looking for a semi-main event, 9-year-old intermediate. Out of that final turn, no change in your top spot. The Gambling Man going to lay it down, the 14 bike. The F-Bomb going to move on, going to be Fisher Haig, out of 155. 156 is your moto. Looking for 2 more riders to a semi-main event. Lead rider coming back to us in the third straightaway, the 42 bike. 87 bikes on your bubble. That's Daniel Bendur. Both riders navigate that final turn, coming back to the stripe. No change in your top 2, the 42 and the 87. Moving on out of 156. 157 is your moto. 39 bike out on your top spot. That's going to be Tyre Trimmel. Chaos Colors hanging on to that 2 spot. Chaos Nation, 112 bike. That's Jared Pittman coming back to the stripe. The 39 going to pick it up, and the 112. 158 is your moto. Last track, 9-year-old intermediate. Top spot ride going to be the 23 bike. That's going to be Reese Vanderhayden out of Oak Grove, Minnesota. Out of that final turn coming back to us. Reese going to put it in that next round along with the 18 bike. Lucas Perry moving on to a semi-main event. 159 is your moto, 10-year-old intermediate, 3 spot. And misbehaving out on that top spot. Oh, lost one right here in the third straightaway. We'll check on that down rider. Coming back to us, the 76 and the 3 on 2 wheels. 76 is the troublemaker. Going to move on. 160 is your moto, 48 bike. Out on that top spot, going to be Corbin Vidital. Premier Racing out of the final turn, looking for a semi-main event. He's going to pick it up along with the 29 bike. That's going to be the Mad Dog, Lucas Camp. Y'all make some noise for down riders. Hard way to finish your day on Saturday. 93 bike right there, the Dill Pickle riding it out. More 10-year-old easy for me to say. We'll do that one over. 161 is your moto. More 10-year-old intermediates. 2 more for semi-main event. Down the back straightaway they go. I got Rom, Bird, and Napier making their way into turn number 2. Into that third straightaway they go. The 24 bike out on that top spot. Sentley and the 62 bike. That's Rom hanging on to that transfer spot. Third place rider thought about taking a peek, couldn't make it work. Coming back to the stripe, the 24 and the 62. Rom and Bird out of 161. 162, 11-year-old intermediate, 76 bike. Out on that top spot, Cash Money. 2 riders looking for a semi-main event, Cash Money. Bicycle Shack Colors. All races on for that transfer spot, the 76 and the 147. 137. Whew. Man, that was a close one. 163 is your moto. Out of turn number 3 coming back to us. I got the 10 bike and the 48 going to move on. That's going to be Platt and Hannaford, 11-year-old intermediate. 164 is your moto. 65 bike. Out on that top spot, that's going to be Cheese Becker. Looking for a semi-main event. Cheese coming back to us. He's going to pick it up along with the 10 bike. Ella McDaniel out of 164. 165 is your moto, 12-year-old intermediate. 8 bike out on that top spot, the unknown Jordan Garner, Black Widow Colors, looking for a main event out of 12-year-old I. He's going to move on along with the 19 bike, Cade Bruce. 166 is your moto, the R bike out on the top spot, going to be Cole Allen, Yukon, Oklahoma, leading them into that final turn. Looking for a main event. He's coming back to us. The R bike going to move on along with the 111 of Beckett Watson. 167 is your moto, 13-year-old intermediate. 69 bike, 2 looking for a quarter main. I got the Hot Pocket out on that top spot. He's coming back to the stripe. Whoa, the 5 bike on the outside, going to be Majesty Mason picking up that transfer out of 167. 168, the 11 bike, Moore, 13-year-old intermediates. Looking for a quarter main event. Ganaway coming back to the stripe along with the 3 bike. Going to be Hall and Harley Cole out of 168. 169 is your moto, 91 bike out on that top spot. Going to be Ashton Carpenter. Leading them out of the final turn, coming back to the stripe, Carpenter, and the end bike going to be Bodroff, Oklahoma, S squared. 170 is your moto, 13-year-old intermediate. Looking for a quarter main event. 36 bike is on your bubble. That's going to be Pickle Juice, Nolan Langford. Lead rider coming back to the stripe is the 63. Got some mailbox numbers on there. I couldn't see it. 171 is your moto out of turn number 2. They go 27 bike on your top spot. Going to be Aaron Jellison. Moore, 13-year-old intermediate, looking for a quarter main event. Jellison going to move on along with the 32 bike. Brandon Carroll out of San Antonio, Texas. 172 is your moto, 56 bike on your top spot. 14-year-old intermediates looking for to a semi-main event. Out of the final turn, Kirkpatrick. 56 going to move on along with the 18 bike, Logan Walkie, Black Widow, Kansas. 173 is Yamamoto, out of turn number 2, 63 bike. Going to be Xander Sandin, Reject Racing, looking for a semi-main event. He's out of the final turn. Oh, elbows out, 14 bike. Mason Stick comes around. That's going to be Kodiak, the Grizz, out of Moto 173. 174 is Yamamoto, out of turn number 2, 150 bike. Going to be Jeffrey Heath, leading him into that final turn. He's looking for a semi-main event. Bubble Ride coming back to me, going to go to the 40 bike. Going to be Thigh Racing. Aaron Brooks out of 174. 175 is your moto. 15-year-old intermediates. 183 on your top spot. Mom and Dad sponsors James Carlton. He's coming back to the stripe. He's going to pick it up along with the 68 of C.J. Carter out of 175. 176 is your moto. 15-year-old intermediate, 2 spots looking for a main event. The Gold Cup 1. Scary Gary Oliver, AOT national team. He's going to put it into the next round along with the Rock 1 of Richard the Little Zunner out of 176. 177 is your moto. 194 Total Points Racing, 16-year-old intermediate. 194 got an ace in his pocket. He's going to make it two rounds in his favor. The 5-0 going to get you 2 spot and the 18 out of 177. 178, 17-20 intermediate. 23, 3 spots looking for a main event. 33 and the 151. 751 out of 178. 179 is your moto. 21-25 intermediate. Total points coming back to me. The 74 bike going to pick it up along with the 77 on the 2. The Gold Cup 2 going to get the 3 out of 179. 180 is your moto. 26-35-year-old intermediate. Looking for 2 riders to go straight to a main event. Out of the 3rd turn, coming back to the stripe, 2 spots. Going to go the 62 and the 100 bike. Going to be Lyle and Spike out of 180. 181 is your moto. Down the back straightaway they go. All things are heating up. Elbows out. 13 bike out on your top spot. That's going to be Mike Larson. He's hanging on to top. Oh, 3rd place rider was going to try to make it work. Couldn't get there. 67 bike. That's going to be Lazar. He's going to pick up your final transfer. Make some noise for that down rider. He's up. 4 bike. 182 is your moto. D'Antonio, 36, 40-year-old intermediate. 2 spots. Looking for a main event. Chaos Colors going to go along with the 82 bike. Going to be Justin Silva out of Burleson, Texas. 183 is your moto. Down the back straightaway they go. 36, 40-year-old intermediate. Lead rider coming at me. I believe I got the 48 bike. That's going to be Seidel. David Seidel, Reject Racing, Tulsa, Oklahoma. He's going to pick up a spot along with the 93, Joshua Horn, out of 183. 184, 41-45 intermediate, 75 bike. Out on that top spot, going to be Travis Wilson, Landstar Racing. I see 2, I need 2, 842. Kelly Murphy going to get that final transfer spot. We had a down rider. Y'all can make some noise for him. He's going to walk it out. He's right here. That's the 158 bike. Jason Kennedy. All right, Jason. 185 is your moto. Down the first straightaway there, rolling more. 41, 45-year-old intermediate. I got Wilder, Hollenbeck, and Watson. 2 riders looking for a main event. Out of turn number 2, 90 bike out on that top spot. That's going to be Wildman Wilder hanging on to your top spot. Final spot coming back to the stripe. Going to go to the 34 bike, Jody Watson, Factory Fate BMX. 46, 50-year-old intermediate. 186, 187 combined. 4 riders going to move on to a main event. Out of the final turn, coming back to me, I got the 55, the 149. Going to move on along with the 159 and the 227. 188, 51 and over intermediate. The Rock 1 looking for 2 riders to go straight to a main event. Douglas, BMX Burke, S-Squared, Texas. He's going to move on along with the 31 bike. That's going to be Safety Case, Ken Quintana, 505 Racing. 189 Ujimoto, out of turn number 2, the 17 bike. That's going to be Slim Jim Bukadakis coming back to us, the 17 bike. He's going to move on. Out of 189. Bicycle Shack coming back to us, the 728, Jay Nolan. Out of 189. Welcome to the Girls Club, 190 Ujimoto. 5-year-old expert girls looking for 4 riders to go to a main event, the Go Cup 1. Lil MJ Holiday out on that top spot, the 33 bike. Finley McDaniel, she's on the 2, the 49 bike. That's going to be Vidital, Premier Racing. They're spread out, but they're crossing the line rubber side down. Here comes the 49 bike. That's Vidital. Final transfer spot going to go to the Nag 8. That's going to be Sassy Pants, Riley Johnson. 191 Ujimoto, 6-year-old girls experts. I got Parks, Wardinsky, Mixon, Sessa, and Wardinsky. In and out of turn number 2, I'm looking for 4. Nag 1, the Rockstar, full tilt radio, the 4 bike. That's Wardinsky. She's on the 2 spot. Out of that final turn, coming back to us, the Rockstar. Going to move on. The 4 bike going to get a spot. That's Wardinsky. The L bike's going to move on along with the 5 of Vanessa Wardinsky. And Slow Me Demi Joe Parts out of 191. 192 Ujimoto, 7-year-old girls experts. 2 spots looking for a main event. Out of the final turn, coming back to us. Top spot ride going to go to the 1, and the R bike going to be the Viper and by a Datsun on 2 wheels colors. 193 Ujimoto, Go Cup 2 out on that top spot. Going to be Amazon, the 32 bikes on your bubble. That's Hey Briley, 3G Racing. In and out of that final turn, coming back to me. The Go Cup 2 going to go on along with the 32 Briley out of 193. 194 Ujimoto, 8-year-old girls expert, 4 riders looking for a main event. Gold Cup 2 out on that top spot. That's the Supergirl Sedano. She's leading them in and out of that final turn. She's going to move on. Sedano going to pick up a spot. The 3, the 2, and the 1 out of 194. 195 Ujimoto. 2 spots to a semi-main event. 195 Ujimoto, 9-year-old girls expert. Out of that final turn, coming back to us. I got the C-Bike going to pick up a spot along with the Nag 9. That's going to be Haley, the Tank Smith, Time to Shine colors. And Over Easy and Brojack. A-Bike out on that top spot. 196 Ujimoto, 2 more spots. 9-year-old girls expert looking for a semi. Main event out of the final turn, coming back to us, the A and the 1 bike. Little P, McGinley going to move on factory LSG colors out of 196. 197 Ujimoto, 18 bike out on that top spot. That's going to be Avery, Tenacious Dennett, Lone Wolf BMX. Out of the final turn, she's coming back to the stripe. She's going to hang on to it. 31 bike going to get that final spot. Going to be Emily Taylor. 198 Ujimoto, 10-year-old girls experts. 2 bike out on that top spot. That's got to be the boss, Cassidy Gaylor, coming back to the stripe. She's going to pick up a spot along with the Nag 10 bike. That's going to be the machine, Madison Thompson, out of 198. 199 Ujimoto, 10-year-old girls expert, 2 more spots. 11 bike out on that top spot. Lucy Liu, Power, FX Pico colors, leading them in and out of turn number 3. Coming back to the stripe, she's going to pick up a spot along with the Gold Cup 3. That's going to be Jordan, so special. Smith, Time to Shine, BMX out of 199. 200 Ujimoto, 11-year-old girls expert. 1 bike out on that top spot. 0 Moto, Madison States. 2 riders looking to go to a main event. Out of the final turn, States going to pick it up along with the H bike. That's going to be the Natty, Addison Jarvis, out of 200. 201 is your moto. One bike out on that top spot. That's going to be racing Kason Myers. Thigh Racing. Camel Motorsports coming back to the stripe. She's going to pick it up along with the 3 bike. Ruwana Collins out of 201. 202 is your moto. 12-year-old girls expert. Gold Cup 1. Brooklyn, Bossy B. Riley. Oklahoma S Squared leading them into that final turn. They go. Final spot coming back to us. The Gold Cup 2 going to be shark colors. Got to be the Meerkat, Mia Molden. And the final tread, there were 3 riders in that moto that moved on. I got ahead of myself. 203 is your moto coming back to us. The Nag 1 going to pick up a spot. That's got to be Lola. The 2 bike going to move on to a semi-main event. Going to be Smiley Stockel and Janjovic. Gold Cup 1, 204 is your moto. That's got to be the Possum. Emily Wells, Oklahoma S Square colors coming back to us. She's going to pick up a spot along with the 4 bike. Going to be McKenna Luptak, Trip 9 colors out of Blue Springs, Missouri. 205 is your moto. Down the back straightaway they go. 2 more spots. Looking for a semi-main event. 13-year-old girls expert. Nag 3 bike. Katie Cyrus, Factory LSG colors. Leading them into that final turn, getting set to come back to the stripe. Cyrus going to put it in the next round along with the 9 bike. Got to be the Tornado, Talia Lambert, out of 205. 206 is your moto. 14-year-old girls experts. 2 spots looking for a main event. I got the 1 bike, the Cowgirl, Tegan Johnson, out on that top spot. She's turning, burning, coming back to the stripe. Impact colors on the 2. Going to grab that spot out of 206. 207 is your moto out of turn number 2. Gold Cup 2 out on that top spot. That's got to be Matitude, Madison Evelyn. Daylight colors coming back to the stripe along with the Nag 9 bike. That's got to be Mickey, the Bullet Joseph. Out of moto 207. 208 is your moto. 15-16 girls expert. Gold Cup 1 in the E-bike. Out on your top 2 spots looking for a semi-main event. No change in your top 2 coming back to the stripe. The Gold Cup 1 and the E-bike going to be McLennan and Shea. Moving on out of 208. 209 is your moto. 2 more spots for a semi-main event. Claiborne colors, Nag 10, going to be Riley France. Out of Bakersfield, California, turning burning. She's coming back to the stripe. Going to pick it up along with the 5 bike. The Orange Crush of Lily Rowley. 210 is your moto. Down the back straightaway they go. 2 more spots in and out of turn number 2 they go. I got the 1 bike riding the bubble, the Gold Cup 3, the Black Widow, Alyssa Bryant, S Squared. Missouri colors, turning burning, coming back to us. The Gold Cup 3 and MFD, Morgan Faith Douglas going to pick up that transfer spot out of 210. 211 is your moto. Top spot ride, 236. 17-20 women's expert. 2 spots looking for a main event. Haupt going to pick up a spot, and the 12 bike going to hang on at the stripe. Going to be Skylar Kennedy out of 211. 212 is your moto. The Gold Cup 1 going to be Jacelyn Reno Racing, leading them into that final turn, coming back to us. She's going to pick up a spot. Final transfer spot going to go to the 4 bike, Mallory Allwine out of Springfield, Missouri. 21-30 women's expert. Making her way to that 3rd straightaway national. 58 bike, Caitlin Larson. She's got an ace in her pocket. She's going to pick up round number 2. The Nag 9 going to get you 2 spot. And the 34 bike of Lindsey Brown out of 212. 213 is your moto. 31, 40-year-old women's expert. 5 bike out on that top spot, looking to go straight to a main event. The Terminator, Premier Racing National Team. The Terminator going to move on along with the 6 bike, the F-Bomb, Amanda Warner. Time to Shine BMX colors out of 213. 214 is your moto, 41 and over women's expert. 3 spots to a main event, the 32 and the 19. Out on your top 2 spots, going to be Candyland Hoffman and Paula Maresh. They're both going to move on. The final transfer spot going to go to the 7 bike of Miss Jamie Harwick. out of 214. 215 is your moto. Moving on to the expert class, 5 and under expert. Total points. You got the Pork Chop, the Kansas Kid, and Beast Mode. This is your all nickname moto. Back down the final, back straight away they go into turn number 2. 7 bike. That's Beast Mode out on your top spot. He's got 1 ace in his pocket. He's looking to make it 2 out of the final turn. Beast Mode coming back to us, the 66 bike. The Kansas Kid going to get you 2 spot, and the Nag 15 of the Pork Chop out of 215. 216 is your moto. 4 spots looking for a main event. 17 bike out on the top spot. Got to be Reyes. Sprocket Kings National Factory out of the final turn. He's coming back to us. The 17, the Rock 1, the B bike, and the Nag 5 going to move on out of 216. 7-year-old expert, 2 spots for a semi-main event, 1 bike. Got to be Fort Knox, Knox Reeves, Sprocket Kings out on that top spot. Out of the final turn, coming back to us, Fort Knox going to move on along with the 15 bike. Got to be James Tatum Shower, Reno Racing, out of 217. 218 is your moto. 2 more spots for a semi-main event. 7-year-old expert, Rock 1, out on that top spot. Got to be the Juice, Alex Hayward, out of Monroe, Louisiana. He's into that third straightaway. The 8 bike is riding that final transfer spot. Got to be Super Coupe, Cooper Holler. Bicycle Shack colors, no change in your top spot. The Rock 1 going to move on along with the 8. Got to be Hayward and Holler. 219 is moto. In and out of turn number 2 they go. 2 more spots for a semi-main event. 31 bike. The Thatch Man, Thatcher Key out on that top spot right now. Races on for that final transfer spot. Key going to hang on to it along with the 13 bike. Going to be Andre out of Plano, Texas, out of 219. 220 is your moto. Gold Cup 1 out on that top spot. Got to be the Jet, Grayson Tolbert, 8-year-old expert. 220 is your moto. Looking for a quarter main event. Tolbert going to pick it up along with the 23 bike, the Chicken Hawk, Brian Wilson out of Dallas, Texas. 221 is your moto. 8-year-old experts into turn number 2 they go. 2 spots for a quarter main event. The T-bike out on the top spot. Sweet T making his way into that final turn. Oklahoma S-squared, the Gold Cup 1, hanging on to that final trail. Oh, I think it came around on the outside, the 1. That was a Bash No Boom, right, Jen? With that final transfer. 222 is your moto, the Gold Cup 3. That's going to be J.D. Latow. S-square, Connecticut, out of that final turn. He's coming back to us looking for a quarter main event, the Gold Cup 3, and the 19 bike, Cash Felker, Fire Racing, out of 222. 223 is your moto. 8-year-old expert, Nag 13 bike, out on that top spot. Got to be the Condor, profile style out of Bradenton, Florida. Out of the final turn, coming back to us, the Condor. Going to pick it up along with the 9 bike. That's going to be Joshua Hardy, J&R Bicycles colors, out of 223. 224 is your moto. 2 more spots for an 8-year-old expert. Quarter main event, 1 bike. Out on that top spot, got to be Carson Burkholder. Oh, look at this race for that final transfer spot. Oh, making it stick, coming back to us, the 1 bike. And the 7 going to hang on at the stripe. Mason Gray out of League City, Texas. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yes, sir. I need a drink of water. Ooh, that's high quality H2O. Gate goes down. We're back to racing. 225 is your moto. 9-year-old expert. 2 riders looking for a semi-main event. I've got Ingham, Chandler, Gall Alley, and Noyola down the back straightaway, flying it down the back straightaway. Into turn number 2 they go. 1 bike. That's got to be the Shark. Holding on to that top spot. I got Gnarly Charlie, I believe, on the 19. Hanging on to that transfer spot, but he's got company coming to 1. And the 19 bike going to hang on to it. Going to be Gnarly Charlie out of 225. 226 is your moto. 9-year-old expert, 2 more spots for a semi-main event, the Gold Cup 1. Out on that top spot, the Destroyer, Brandon Courier, Black Widow BMX Colors out of Asante, Minnesota. Coming back to the stripe, he's going to move on along with the A-bike. Got to be Gage Takeoff Thomas out of 226. 227 is your moto, 2 more spots. Top spot ride, got to be Caden Dacus out of Arlington, Tennessee, the B-bike hanging on to that 2 spot. Got to be Hauser, Dahlhauser, Mad Cycles Colors hanging on to your transfer. Going to go Dacus and the B-bike out of 227. Final rack, 9-year-old expert looking for 2 to a semi-main event. Into that third straightaway they go, the 9 bike. That's going to be Levi Mamba Burmeyer, Premier Racing National Team out of the final turn. Coming back to us, he's going to pick it up. 10 bike, Jackson Tobias. Going to move on. 229 is your moto. Into that third straightaway they go. Nag 20 bike. 10-year-old expert looking for 2. Factory S square color. That's going to be Skinner. He's going to move on. The 5 bike. That's going to be Goldie Loza, Lone Wolf BMX out of 229. 230 is your moto. 2 more riders for a semi-main event. 10-year-old expert. They're bunched up. Into that final turn they go. Oh, 3 trying to go to 2. Elbows out. Going to be the 1 and the 15. Going to be Henry freaking Leonards and the heater. Donnelly moving on. The 11 bike out on your top spot. 231 is your moto. More 10-year-old experts. 2 to a semi-main event. Out of the final turn, the 11 bike. Going to move on along with the R of Carson Moore, Oklahoma S squared out of 231. 232 is your moto. Final rack. 10-year-old expert. 4 bike out on that top spot. Carew, the UFO, coming back to the stripe. He's going to pick it up along with the Gold Cup 1. The G-Dog, Grant Ferris, out of 232. 233 is your moto. Nag 16, the Hitman, Riley Rojas, Privateer, Redmond, Oregon. He's out of the final turn. He's going to move on along with the Gold Cup 2. That's going to be Griffin Jackson out of Blue Springs, Missouri. 234 is your moto. Making her way through that third straightaway, J&R Colors. Whoa, oh, baby. Oh, we lost 2. Nag 3 going to pick up a spot. J&R Colors, that's Hardy. The 54 bike going to come by the Boss Factory skid mark. Going to move on to Gold Cup 1. 235 is your moto. Braden Speedster. The Speedster, Braden Gibbs. He's leading it back to the stripe. He's going to move on along with the 3 bike. Going to be Laconin out of the Crank Lab. We're checking on our 2 down riders over here. Out of 234.
if you want to make the perfect.
Gate goes down. We're back to racing. 236 is your moto. Final rack. 11-year-old expert looking for 2 to move on to a semi main event. J&R colors out on that top spot. Nag 6 got to be the king. Brady King out of turn number 2. Third straightaway. 12 bike hanging on to that transfer spot. That's Velasco out of Weatherford, Oklahoma. No change in the top. The king going to move on along with the 12 of Velasco. 237 is your moto. 2 riders for a semi-main event. Oh, yeah, big air down the back straightaway. 237 is your moto. Davis, Johnson, and Moser. Out of turn number 2 they go. 63 bike. That's got to be Bubba Moser. Bikes for the likes of us. Out of that final turn, looking for a semi. He's going to pick it up along with the 6 bike. That's going to be Nag 21 Blaze Davis, Esquire, Texas. Out of 237. 238 is your moto. 2 more riders looking for a semi-main event. Your top spot ride coming back to me. Nag 13, going to be Big Ben Hardy. J&R Bicycles colors lead him into that final turn. Hardy got it on lockdown. He's going to move on to the next round along with the double nickel, the 55 bike, Camden Myers Velocity CRD. 239 is your moto. 2 more spots for a semi-main event. 12-year-old experts, the 2 bike. Going to be locked. Holding on to that top spot. Time to shine colors, trying to make something happen. Going to ride it up. See if it can stick. The 2 bike, the 46. Going to move. Oh, no 5-second delay on the microphone. There is no 5-second delay. Woo, that was some foul language right there. 8 bike out on that top spot. Last rack, 12-year-old expert looking for a semi-main event. Coming back to the stripe, the killer, Caden Miller, and the Gold Cup 2. The man in black, Cohen Adams, going to move on out of 240. 241 is your moto. The 1 bike out on the top spot. Going to be Aiden Gross. Time to shine Mongoose. Out of that final turn, coming back to us, looking for a semi-main event. The 1 and the 32 bike. Henry Huckabee, Love Racing out of 241. 242 is your moto. 3 bike out on that top spot. That's going to be Ryder Robinette. Alpha Factory getting it done out on that top spot, looking for a semi-main event. He's going to move on along with the 7 bike, Cooper Kodrowski, Black Widow colors, out of 242. 243 is your moto. Nag 7 out on that top spot. Woo-woo! Woo-show out on that top spot. Bombshell colors. Turning Bernie coming back to us. Woo-woo on the Nag 7 and the 65. Rift Tangent going to go Chris Felker. Out of 243. 244 is your moto down the back straightaway. Final rack. 13-year-old expert. Daylight Blues out on that top spot. The 4 bike. Going to be Benjamin Steffens. Steffens out of that final turn. He's cranking it back to the stripe. He's going to put it in the next round along with the 31 bike. Going to be Braden Savage Stice. Out of 244. 245 is your moto. 14-year-old expert. 36 bike. Out on your top spot. The Jet. Jeremiah Lambert looking for a quarter main event. He's going to move on along with the 32 bike. Going to be Wyatt Carlisle out of 245. 246 is your moto. National 90 bike. Sawyer Supersize. Local cat for me making his way through that third straightaway, coming back off an injury. Claiborne Colors going to move on along with the 16 bike. Collier Key Mapping out of 246. 247 is your moto. 2 more spots. 47 bike out on that top spot, the Q-tip. Quay Edwards, Proline Cycling, Houston, Texas. He's going to move on to a quarter main along with the 49 bike. Aloy Zapata, Black Crown, Texas. 248 is your moto. 14-year-old expert. Into that third straightaway they go, the 1 bike, Sharps Colors. Nick Quintana out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. He's going to move on. LSG Colors on the Nag 11. Going to be the Dragonfire, Isaac Peddle. 249 is your moto. More 14-year-old experts into that third straightaway, the 2 and the C bike. Going to be Smasher Asher Harwick and Speed Racer Toll Free coming back to the stripe. They're both going to move on out of 249. 250 is your moto. For more 14-year-old experts looking for a quarter main event. Anderson, Stewart, and Sakala down that back straightaway. Lead rider breaking away from the pack. Nag 18 bike. That's going to be Anderson. Black Widow BMX. Velocity Coming back to the stripe, the 18 bike and the 8 bike. Riley Tightrope Stewart Velocity Bikes going to move on out of 250. 251 is your moto. Final rack, a 14-year-old expert. 25 bikes on your bubble. That's got to be full throttle. Zach Fuller, full throttle BMX, but the lead rider moving on is going to be the 29 bike along with Fuller out of 251. 252 is your moto. 15-year-old expert looking for a quarter main event. 1 bike. Got to be Bowman out on that top spot. 2 spot is still up for grabs. The 1 and the 20. Going to be Skippy Backer. 253 is your moto. More 15-year-old expert. B-bike. Lead them into that third straightaway. You got to be Pedado. Gordy's Bicycles in and out of that final turn. Coming back to us. He's going to move on along with the 8 bike. Purdy Boy Purdy. 254 is your moto. Needing 2 more riders for a quarter main event. 11 bike. Got to be Savage out on that top spot. Looking for a quarter main event. Savage out of Collierville, Tennessee. The Macho Man coming back to the stripe. He's going to pick it up. A little brap with the 12 bike. Leo Foot out of 254. 255 is your moto. 15 bike out on that top spot. That's got to be Bryce Hurd. Hurd out of the final turn, cranking it back to the stripe along with the R bike, the Beast, Matthew Lamance. Out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, out of moto 255. 256 is your moto. NAG 19 colors out on that top spot. Cole Kopchik, Factory 09 colors out of that final turn. Got a good looking kid on that kid right there. He's moving off, coming back to the stripe. The 38 bike, Campbell Mabon with your final transfer. 257 is your moto. Got a boat ride right here. I got the 25 bike. The Scorpion King going to move on. 25 bike going to move on along with the 1 bike. Ryder Buford, Premier Racing Colors. 12 bike out on that top spot. Moto 258, the Funky Monkey. 16-year-old experts looking for a quarter. The Monkey going to move on along with the 33 bike. Going to be Tegan Hale out of 258. 259 is your moto. In and out of turn number 2. 16-year-old experts, the 4 bike. Out on that top spot. Got to be Zip Tie. Ty Snyder. Sponsor, it says none. That's all right. He's coming to the stripe. He's going to move on along with the 10 bike. Mitchell Hooper. 260 is your moto. Out of turn number 2 they go. 2 bike out on that top spot. Got to be the Rocket. Andrew Kirby, Black Widow BMX. He's coming back to the stripe. Going to move on along with the 9 bike. Lucas Lacer, Luthen Viking Cyclecraft colored out of 260. 261 is your moto. NAG 16 bike. Got to be Twinkle Toes. Asa Custer out of that final turn. Coming back to the stripe. Twinkling in Alpha colors and the 27 bike. Braden the B Monster Lazada out of 261. 262 is your moto. Looking for a quarter main event. I got the T bike out on the top spot. Ricky Carter, 21 Productions. He's got a transfer spot. Oh, the race is on for that final spot. 3 bike going to hang on to it at the stripe. Got to be Pat Bad Luck Bryant. Whoa, Robinson is racing. 17, 20-year-old expert. Quarter main events up for grabs. 263 is your moto. Transfer spot's going to go to the 26 and the 1 bike. 26, the Bull Moyer. It was the 1 bike, right, Jen? Oh, lost 1 right there. 264 is your moto. 2 spots looking for a quarter out of 17. 20-year-old expert, the 329 and the 11 bike. Going to be Banaska and Banks. Y'all make some noise for our down rider. He's back up. Everybody's picking up the pieces. Going to be able to live to fight another day. Woo, man. Stack class 1720 expert, man. Gotta love it. You all right, bud? All right. Gate goes down. We're back to racing. Moto 265 out on the racetrack right now. In and out of that first turn, I need 2. Looking for a quarter main event. Gerke, Blake, and Schafitzel. 16 bike out on that top spot. Going to be Grant Gerke. Black Widow BMX making his way back to the stripe. Going to pick it up along with the 30 bike of my man, Just Jace. More 17, 20-year-old experts. Moto 266 out on the racetrack right now. The 19 bike. Crotty, Black Widow colors, hanging on to that top spot. He's going to put it into the next round to go Cup 1. Got to be Gumby. Loudermilk going to move on out of 266. 267 is your moto. Top spot ride, got to be the 7 bike. Making her way through that third straightaway, got to be Boudry. Black Widow BMX, he's coming back to the stripe. The Raptor, Ezra De Leon, Prophecy colors going to pick up that 2 spot out of 267. 268 is your moto. Down the back straightaway they go. 2 more spots for a quarter main event. The H bike. Brent heading on to that top spot out of Topeka, Kansas. Coming back to us, the H bike and the 34 bike. Marion University going to be Nicholas Pareja. 269 is your moto. Looking for 2 riders for a main event. 21, 25-year-old expert. Got to be Campy's Esquire national team out on that top spot. 2 spot coming to us. They got it on lockdown. Going to be the 63, Justin Wall, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. 270 is your moto. Final rack. 21, 25-year-old expert. National 84 bike. Tristan Limetime Judd out of the final turn. Judd going to pick up a spot along with the NAG 19. The Cannonball, Cannon Miller, Bay Area Dynamics. Oh, lost a handful over there in turn number 2. The Gold Cup 1 out on that top spot. It's his birthday today. Carl Carstrom, Reject Racing, coming back in the 44 bike of Juan Pedrojita. And I'm sorry if I butchered that, so I apologize for that. Downriders back up, 92 bike. That was Preston Gideon out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. We're checking on the riders over here in turn number 2. Got one of them up. Y'all can make some noise for him. That's a tough hit right there. But he's up riding it out. Y'all give him a little bit. Come on. Tough way to end his day on a Saturday afternoon, early Saturday afternoon. Good to see him riding it back out. We got one over there making sure he's all right. Hey, don't forget, Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning, 7:15, right over here by the starting hill. Hey, got to thank all of our national sponsors. Fly Racing, Race Incorporated, Loco Canopy, Supercross, Tangent, Mongoose, Box Components, Answer BMX, Avian, Bombshell, Radio, Promax, J&R BMX.
USA BMX Sooner National hats with the date 2022 hats up there that he needs to get rid of. So.
Hey, according to Jim Riley, they got some nice USA BMX 2022 Sooner National hats out there. So if you're looking for a nice hat, you need to get out there and get you one. Jim said he'll take one as long as it's adjustable. That means he can wear it whenever he wants. Well, thank everybody for making the trip out to Tulsa, Oklahoma for the 2022 USA BMX Sooner Nationals. Day number 2, round number 2, winding down. Hey, our down riders back up. Y'all make some noise for him. Let him hear it. Let him hear it. Tough hit right there. I believe that's Jonathan Rapp, Trip 9 Elite Colors out of Wood River, Illinois. Make sure Jonathan's all right. They're checking him out over there. Track crew moving in to do a little dirt repair work, a little broom work, a little shovel work. We are on Moto 272 of 282 motos in round number 2. Quarter maids, you'll be coming up after round number 2. Gate goes down. We're back to racing. 272 is your moto. Two more riders looking for a 26. 35-year-old expert main event. Down that back straightaway they go. Top two riders looking to move on. Out of turn number 2, coming back to me. 222 out on your top spot. Got to be Ward, Texas Regulators, out of Fort Worth, Texas. Out of the final turn, he's going to get a spot along with the 170 bike. Brady Reno Racing. 273 is your moto. 36, 40-year-old expert. Two riders for a semi main event. Throwdown colors out on that top spot. That's got to be the Nag 8, Zach Barron. Barron going to put it in that next round along with the 20 bike. Santiago Bruna out of Houston, Texas. 274 is your moto. In and out of turn number 2 they go. Top spot ride the 152 bike. Got to be full pull. Alex Doyle. 2 cycles. Michaels out of Wichita, Kansas. He's going to pick up a spot along with the 46 bike of Keith Keener out of 274. 275 is your moto. 2 more spots for semi-main event. The 184 bike out on that top spot. Got to be Richard Gresham. Gresham out of the final turn. He's got it on lockdown. Coming back to the stripe. The Gold Cup 1 of the Pizza Man going to deliver out of Premier Racing. 276 is your moto. 276, 277 combined moto. 4 spots up for grabs. 11 bike. The Slowpoke. Patterson going to move on. The 20, the Rock 1, and the 10 bike. Whew. Man, that was close. 278 is your moto. Go Cup 1 out on that top spot. 2 spots looking for a main event. 46, 50-year-old experts out on the racetrack. Duran coming back to the stripe. Throwdown colors in the 78 bike. Chris Landsberger, Landstar Racing moving on out of 278. 279 is your moto. Down the back straightaway they go. 2 more spots. Looking for a main event. 3 bike out on that top spot. That's got to be the pot stirrer. Rob Drolet, Texas Regulators, coming back to us in the Nag 9 bike. That's going to be the Raging Cajun, Troy Johnson, with your transfer spot out of 279. 280 is your moto. 2 spots for a semi-main event. Nag colors out on that top spot. Making their way through that 3rd straightaway out of the final turn. Coming back to the stripe. Going to be the 18 and the 11. Going to be Bain and Webster out of 280. 281 is your moto. Nag 17 bike. Out on that top spot. Going to be Glenn Castle. Castle out of Elizabeth, Colorado, coming back to the stripe. He's going to move on along with the 59 bike. Going to be Jim Wall. CycleWorks colored out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Out of 281. 282 is your moto. 2 riders. I need 2. That's called a boat ride. Out of turn number 2, the 1 bike. The Captain Crunch. Man, I like me some Captain Crunch. I like that. Coming back to the stripe. Captain Crunch. Chaos color is going to move on along with the 20. That's going to be Scott Ferguson, Texas Regulators. And ladies and gentlemen, that's all for round number 2 of the Heartbreak Round. Quarter mains. You going to
The goal of this partnership is to help kids 3 to 7 accelerate their development on 2 wheels. and provide access to families across the country, starting with full practice opportunities in 2022.
More opportunities across the country for families to ride and race together can be found at STASICworlds.com.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
All right, quarter main action. This is quarter main number 1, 6 and under, mixed open. Kinsler, Jones, Smith, Neer, and Bookout. Low 4, moving on to a semi-main event. Isabella got it going on, coming in and out. Impact Racing. Isabella Smith sitting out in front, got the 9 bike. Jackson Bookout sitting in the 2 slot. Bringing them back. Isabella Smith is going to qualify out. Bookout's going to go. 57 bike Kinsler and the G bike of Neer. More 6 and under mixed open. Meyer, Steed, Doomers, Thomas, and Hicks on the 80 bike. Wild West Hicks sitting out front, Gold Cup champion, sitting in that 2 slot. The 30 bike, the Finesser. Nixon Thomas on the 3. Hicks going to transfer out. Doomers is going to go. 30 bike Thomas. Getting our riders picked up. Now the 38 bike Edwin Meyer coming around. See if we can't get Edwin on around. Here comes 6 bike. Steed, one of the fast cats, going down in turn 1. 38 Meyer going to pick up that 4th slot. More 6 and under mixed open, low 4 moving on. Got Phillips, Murray, Wardinsky, Karlstrom, and Gordon. 25 by the Daxinator. Dax Murray, San Marcos, California rider. Sitting out on front. Got the J bike in the 2 slot. Cool Hand Luke Phillips. 4 bike. Victoria Wardinsky sitting in that 3 slot. Coming in out that final turn. Murray going to transfer out. Looks like Phillips is going to go. Wardinsky is going to transfer out in the 231 bike of Kepler Gordon. Last rack 6 and under mixed open. Got the rock star Remy Sessa sitting out front. Lamelli sitting in that 2 slot. Sessa and Lamelli coming out that final turn. Sessa's going to go. Lamelli's going to transfer out along with the National Age Group number 3 bike Sour Patch Salim and the E bike Levi Gamlin Mills. 7-8 mixed open on the track. Through the section they go. Low 4 moving on. Got Jennings, Long, Christensen, McMenamin, and Deegan. Riker Long going to hold on to qualify. Here comes Christensen, the 28 bike. McMenamin and the 59 bike of Jennings. Sedano, Young, Spannel, Rome, and Schwartz are on the track out of turn number 1. They come, looks like Peyton Spannel sitting out front. Spannel and Young out running 1 and 2. Sedano, Rome, and Schwartz in tow coming out of turn number 3 now out of 2. And now the Go Cup 2 by Supergirl Sedano sitting in that 3 slot. Going to go the 3 of Spannel, 13 bike Young, the Go Cup 2 of Sedano, and the 34 bike of Miles Rome. Got Alvarez, Burgers, Noyola, Loudon, and Combs. The Baby Mangler sitting out front. Malia, Alvarez, JNR Bicycle, Speed Go. Got the 2 bikes sitting in that 2nd slot. Dynamite, Daisy, Noyola. Out of the corners, Alvarez. Alvarez going to transfer out. Noyola's going to transfer out. Open, Lamelli, Ladrin, Murray, Strong, and Slivka. On the 17 bike, Zoe Zodog, Lamelli. Sitting on the point, coming in and out of that final turn. Lamelli going to transfer out along with the 16 bike, Clifton Strong, the E bike. Ladrin and the 24 bike of the Bullet, Adrian Slivka. 9-10 mixed open, Haig, Gamlin, along with Chambers, Parkinson, and Jones. The Go Cup champion, Wyatt Gamlin sitting out front. Gamlin's got the 11 bike. Lucy Lou sitting in that 2 slot, that's Olivia Chambers. Out of that final turn, Gamlin going to go. Chambers going to transfer out the 11 and the J and the 14. Jaya Parkinson, the 14 bike of Haig. Barnes, Roden, Gaylor, Gap, and Ambrosiak. On the track, 2 4 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Turn 2 action. On the 2 bike, the boss, Cassidy Gaylor. Gaylor coming out of Del City, Oklahoma, bringing it back to the line. Gaylor's going to transfer out. Zoe Boogie Barnes going to go along with the C bike. C bike, that was Ambrosiak. Rinky, George, Forrest, Bishop, and Schaffler. On the 25 by Jacob Rinky. Rinky coming out of Pflugerville, Texas. Bringing it back. Rinky's going to transfer out 118 by Jeffrey George, 93 bike. That was Schaffler, and the 42 bike of Matthew Bishop. 9-10 mixed open, Burien, Tollison, Allen, Thurston, and Adams. Last rack, 9-10 mixed open. Little JT sitting out front in this one. Got Boo Boo Adams, Bombshell. Alpha Colors chase Burien in the 2 slot. Top Burien, the 8 bike of Boo Boo Adams, and the 38 bike of Thurston. (13-14) mixed open. Lola Jonzovic sitting out on the point, coming back at us. Jonzovic going to transfer out the 9 bike of Joseph, the Go Cut 1 bike of Poters, and the 1 bike, the 9 bike of Lambert. Jackson, Wilson, Van Rensselaer, the Grizz, and Goodell's. Super B, Brooklyn, Van Rensselaer. Coming out of that final turn, Brooklyn's going to transfer out along with the 54 bike of Jackson. The 95 bike was Twiggy Wilson, and the 1 bike of Sailor Goodell's. Torres, Ellison, Nielsen, Sandin, and Ganaway on the track. 81 bike, Icon Torres. Torres on the point, 63 by Xander Saden, sitting in that 2 slot. Torres and Sainen. Torres going to go. Sainen's going to go along with the 11 bike of Ganaway and the 23 of Ellis. Gate is down. 13-14 mixed open. Burton, Hollinger, board of Cyrus and Garrett. Low 4 moving on. Looks like that's all I got on the track right now. Darren, Harold, Merton out in front. Kenlin, Hollinger sitting in that 2 spot. Merton, Hollinger, Bordorf running 1, 2, and 3. Garrett sitting in that 4 slot. Merton's going to go. Kenlin, Hollinger going to transfer out. Gage Botorf going to qualify in the 18 by Kite Garrett. Woody's passing out money down at the finish line if anybody needs any. Looks like you were passing out money. I was just helping you out. Oh, is that your pay for the day? Oh, kickback. I see. Seven, 8 open on the track. Burnside, Felker, Johnson, Alderman, and Tatum Scherer. Oh, Johnson's got that inside line coming into turn 2, but he's got the bullet train right there with him. Johnson and Burnside running 1 and 2. Johnson, Burnside, got the 19 bike. Sitting in that 3 slot, that is Felker. Johnson's going to go. Burnside's going to go. Felker's going to go in the Go Cup 3 bike of Alderman. Got Grace, Paxman, Adaraga, Gray, and Davidson. National Age Group number 5 by Lorenzo Adaraga. Sitting out front, coming in and out of turn number 2. On the 5 bike, Adaraga. On the 15, 18 bike, Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman sitting on the deuce. Adaraga going to go. Paxman's going to transfer out. 13 bike, Davidson. And the 7 bike of Mason Gray. Scoggins, Burkholder, Tolbert, Andrade, and Hayward. The Helion, Jackson, Scoggins, Memphis, Tennessee Esquire National Team sitting out front. Got the Go Cup 1 bike sitting in that 2 slot. That is Tolbert. Burkholder on the 3. Uh-oh, Burkholder. Now look like the 7, the Go Cup 1. The 1 Race of Champions and the 13. Oh, man, Carson had a good one going. Last rack, 7, 8 open. Fakowski, Gallegos, Goodell, Tremillo, and Noteboom. Cruzeiro Racer coming out of that final turn. Gallegos going to transfer out. National Age Group 17, Falkowski, the 1 and the 14. Tremillo. Goodell. That was Noteboom on the 1 bike. 13, 14 open coming at us. Looks like Pedal's going to transfer out. 16 Key. 8, 16. 18 Anderson and the 47 Edwards. Bruni, Barone, White, Lambert, and Tolfree on the track right now. The 88 bike, Hudson White coming out of the corner. White's going to go. Barone's going to go. Bruni's going to transfer out, my little buddy. The Speed Racer, Mir Tolfree coming out of Quarter Main 22, Quarter Main 23, Quintana, Felker, Zeal, Branch, and Gross. Yes. Quintana sitting out front in this one. Felker sitting in that 2 spot. Coming out of the corner, Quintana Felker, 21 bike of Branch, and the 9 bike of Zeal. 24 is the model number 13-14 open. Last rack. Low forward to a semi-main event. Out of turn number 2 on the 541 by Palmisano. Palmisano sitting out front, coming at us. He's going to transfer out. National Age Group number 7 Winchell, 5 bike. Peterson in the 1 bike of Lackey. Eight intermediate, quarter main number 25, Langford, Anderson, Ladrin, Carson, and Yingling. Pickle Juice, Langford. Langford out of turn number 2 has got the E-bike. Ladrin sitting in that 2 slot. Go Cup 3 bike. Anderson on the 3. Langford's going to go. Ladrin's going to go. Anderson's going to go. And the 11 bike of Yingling. Young, Wilson, Griss, McClellan, and Brindle on the track. Down the 2 straightaway. On the 13 bike, Tristan the Piston Young. The Cornhusker coming out of Omaha, sitting out front, got the 12 bike. Bubba Grist in the 2 slot. Young and Grist out running 1 and 2. Young going to qualify. Grist is going to go to a semi-main event along with the 35 bike of McClellan and the 28 bike of Wilson. Jennings, Long, Loudon, Rome, and Burgers on the track. This is quarter main number 27. Riker Long out of Oklahoma City. On the top spot, and Ryder's down in the corner. 34 bike in the 2 slot is Miles Rome. Riker Long's going to go. 34 bike Miles Rome going to go. Along with the 59 bike, Jack Attack Jennings. 4 slot going to go the 61 by PB&J, Philip Burgers. Last rack 8 intermediates got Rodas, McMenamin, Harrison, Tharp, and Livrow. Out of turn number 1, looks like Seamus McMenamin, Littleton, Colorado, squared rider. Got the Gold Cup champion, Chayton Rodas. Rodas trying to sneak it in on the underneath side. Just got to stick right there. Taking 4. Bringing them back, McMenamin. Rodas got the 21 bike. Sitting in that 3 slot. Speed Racer Laveau. Back at us right now. Going to go McMenamin, Rodas, 21 bike. And the 22 bike, 21 Livero, 22 Harrison. '28 is the quarter main. Culverhouse, Johnson, Torres, Cole, and Van Eiderstein on 81 bike. Icon Torres, All-Star Racing, Burleson, Texas, sitting out front. He's going to go the Gold Cup 3 bike. Gold Cup 3 Johnson, 63 bike. Van Eiderstein in the 57 bike of Culverhouse. Got Wright, Grass, Nielsen, Ganaway, and Langford. Low forward to a semi-main event. Looks like Kyle Nielsen out on the point. Got 38 by Grass sitting in that 2 slot. Ganaway sitting on a tree. Nielsen going to qualify out. Grass is going to go Ganaway in the Gold Cup 2 bike of Jocelyn Wright. Garrett, Gonzalez, Boggs, Carpenter, and Carroll on the track. 26 bike. Devin Speedy Gonzalez. Gonzalez has got to 18 bikes sitting in that 2 slot. That is Garrett. 32 bike. Brandon Carroll sitting on that 3 spot. Gonzalez, Garrett, Carroll in the 91 bike of Carpenter. Last rack 13 intermediates got Zeman, Kelsey, Mason, Bodorf, and Jellison. In and out of turn number 2 on the 27 bike, Aaron Jellison. Jellison coming out is going to qualify out. Looks like Bordeaux's going to go the 5 bike. 5 by Gentry Mason, and the 71 by Regan Kelsey. Out of quarter main 32. Oh no. Gate is down, 8-year-old experts. Oh, man, we got us a no-show in there. Low 4 moving on. What you see is what you're going to get. Idaraga sitting out front. Gallegos sitting in that two. He's like cruising a racer on the deuce. Got a 15 by the machine rider, Johnston. Idaraga. Gallegos. 15 and a 1 by Johnson and Noteboom transferring out with Idaraga and Gallegos. Pelkowski, Scoggins, Grace, Morangan, Beckley. Out of turn number 2, National Age Group number 7 by Scoggins. National Age Group 17 by Falkowski. Leading them into turn number 3. Out of the corner is going to go Scoggins. Falkowski. Beckley's going to transfer out with Mighty Mouse Parker Graves. Got Alderman, Paxman, Tolbert, Littell, and Gray on the track down the 2 straightaway. On 18 by Packman. Sitting out front right now, Trenton Paxman out of Henderson, Nevada. Oh, Pac-Man got it going on. Go cut 1. Tolbert sitting in the 2 slot. Paxman going to go. Tolbert's going to transfer out. Followed up by the R bike of Alderman and 3 bike of Littell. Quarter main 36, 8-year-old experts, Prescott, Burnside, Wilson, Felker, and Burkholder. On the 3 bike, Burnside and Prescott out running 1 and 2 right now. Look like Felker sitting in a 3 slot. Qualifying out Burnside, Prescott, the 19 bike Felker, and the 1 bike Burkholder. 37 to moto number 14-year-old expert Zeal, McConnell, Leaners, O'Neill, Size, Quintana Anderson, Scooby Snack sitting out front in this one. That is O'Neill. O'Neill coming out of the corner. He's going to go. The 90 bike. 90 bike Size, the 1 bike Quintana, and the 18 bike of Anderson. Got Ramsey, Minoska, White, Branch, Key, Peddle, and Stewart. Out of turn number 2 on the 88 bike. Sitting out front is White. White's got the National Age Group number 6 bike, Mancosa. White's going to go Mancosa, the 11 and the 20. 11 bike Pedal, and the 20 bike was Ramsey going out with White and Minoska. Drawneck, Hopkins, Hobson, White, Lambert, Edwards, Harwick, and Fuller. Back to the stripe, National Age Group 16, 19. That was White, Drawneck, Lambert, and 7 bike. Fourteen-year-old experts, Palmisano coming in and out of that final turn. Looks like Palmisano's going to go. National Age Group number 7. Caleb McCain picking up a spot along with Carson Noon in the 2 bike. Amir Toll-Free moving on to a semi. 15-year-old experts. Sean Day, full tilt colors, sitting out front, bringing them back. Day's going to transfer out. Looks like Bloomer's going to go the 19 bike. 19 bike of Kopsick and the 1 bike of Bowman. Robinson, Kingsland, Brown, Backer, Savage, and Maben. Supercross colors out in front, Deegan Brown. Brown coming out of that final turn. He's going to transfer out 10 bike Robinson, 1 bike. 1 by Kingsland and the 20 bike of Backer. Isaacs, Hernandez, Delgado, Pedado, Hurd, and Burford on the 11 bike. Sitting out front in this one, looks like Isaacs. Isaacs going to go the B bike. B bike, Pedado, the 17 bike, Delgado, and the L bike, AJ Hernandez. Last rack, 15 experts, Hoffman, Grace, Durant, Purdy, Lamance, and Meeks. 4 bike. Quinn Durant's got Chevy Hoffman in the 2 slot. Durant's going to go. Hoffman's going to go along with a 13 bike. 13 of Graves and an 8 bike. Purdy Boy Purdy. 16-year-old experts. Quartermain 45 got Gardner, Davis, Sterling, along with Snyder and Brown. Daylight Colors. Dallas Gardner sitting out front on the National Age Group number 9 bike. Gardner's got the 15 bike. Davis sitting in the 2 slot. Gardner and Davis. Going to go Gardner, 15. Davis, the 16 bike. Gage Brown. Bryant, Drinkard, Cade, Hooper, and Lozada. Coming in and out of turn number 3 on the 2 bike. Cade's going to go. Bryant's going to transfer out to 17 bike of Drinkard and 27 bike of Lozada. Reese, Moore, Hell, Loudon, and Bryant on the track. Coming out of turn number 2 on the 79 bike. The Maniac, Marcus Moore, 9 bike. Laser, Lucas Loudon. Going to go Moore, Loudon, followed up by the 20 bike. 20 of Reese and the 33 of Tegan Hale. 48, the Quartermain. 16-year-old experts, Popovich, Tree Rice, Funk, Kirby, and Carter. Ethan Popovich, DK Bicycles rider, coming out of the corner. Popovich going to go. Tree Rice is going to go along with the T bike, or the 2 bike of Kirby and the T bike of Ricky Carter. 17 to 20-year-old experts, Freewall, Cole, Merlot, Moyer, Gerke, and Boudry. Brody Cole sitting out front, got Freewall sitting in the 2 slot. Cole and Freewall bringing him back. Cole's going to go. Freewall's going to go along with the G bike of Merlot and the 7 bike of Boudry. Nelson, Knight, Massage, Allen Soren, Schaffetzel, and De Leon on the track. Daylight Colors, Knight sitting out front. Knight got the Cyborg. Julian Massage sitting in the 2 slot. Knight and Massage going to qualify out along with the 22 bike. 22 of Nelson, the 30 Schaffetzel. Semi-main start staging them up. Semis, you guys are up next. Need to start staging them up. We got Henderson, Wing, Anderson, Banks, Crotty, and Pereira. 19 bike. Sitting out front, Crotty and Wingding outrunning 1 and 2. Crotty's going to go. Wing's going to go. The 30 bike of Anderson and the 7 bike, or maybe the 1 bike. 30 of Anderson and the 1 bike of Henderson. 17 to 20 experts, Casanova, Polk, Powell, Minoska, Loudermilk, and Brent. Drew Polk on the point, bringing them back. Going to go Polk, 329. Of Minoska, 14 bike Powell, Go Cut 1 bike of Loudermilk.
The goal of this partnership is to help kids 3 to 7 accelerate their development on 2 wheels and provide access to families across the country, starting with full practice opportunities in 2022.
More opportunities across the country for families to ride and race together can be found at STACYCworlds.com.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
Semi-main number 1, 6 and under mixed open. Kinsler, Nair, Meyer, Thomas, Phillips, Wardinsky, Lamelli, and Sessa. It's the rock star, Remy Sessa, leading him into turn number 1. The rock star leading him around, got the 9 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Got to be the real deal, and that is Lamelli. Sessa and Lamelli leading him out of the corner. Sessa's going to go. Lamelli's going to go. Kinsler's going to go in the 38 bike of Edwin Meyer. Second rack, 6 and under mixed open. Smith, Bookout, Doomers, Hicks, Murray, Gordon, Salim, and Gavin Mills. Out of turn number 2, Isabella Smith. Sitting out front, National Age Group number 3 bike, sitting in that 2 slot. That is Salim. Isabella and Briella going to qualify out along with the 25 bike of the Daxonator, Dax Murray, the 9 bike. Flying J, Jackson Book out. Semi mains, you guys need to be getting up there. Don't miss your semis. Don't miss out. Seven, 8 mixed open. Jennings, Christensen, Sedano, Spano, Alvarez, Noyola, Lamelli, and Murray. Out of turn number 1, it's the Baby Mangler. JNR Bicycles, Malia Alvarez. Sitting out front, out of turn number 2, Alvarez and Spanel. Bringing them back 1 and 2 right now. Alvarez, Spanel's got the 17 bike. Lamelli sitting in that 3 slot. Alvarez going to go. Spanel's going to go. Lamelli's going to transfer out in the National Age Group number 8 bike, Eleanor Christensen. We're missing one, ain't we? Hey, Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning. Come start your day out right with the 7:15 a.m. before the races start tomorrow morning. Church in the Dirt. 7:15 up in section 320. That's over by the starting hill on the first straightaway. 7:15, Church in the Dirt. All right, I think we're on go. Phones up. Record on. And go. Second rack, 7-8 mixed open. Long, McMenamin, Young, Rome, Burgers, Loudon, Ladrin, and Strong. On the 44 bike, Riker Long sitting out front, got the 34 bike, sitting in that 2 slot. Riker Long, Miles Rome outrunning 1 and 2. Riker Long going to transfer out. The E-bike. E-bike of Ladrin, the 34 bike. Miles Rome and the 16 bike picking up that 4 slot, Clifton Strong. (9-10) mixed open. Haig, Chambers, Barnes, Gaylor, Rinke, Bishop, Burien, and Thurston. Looks like Burien sitting out front. Gaylor sitting in that 2 spot. Chase Burien and the boss, Cassidy Gaylor, outrunning 1 and 2 right now. 25 bike sitting in that 3 slot. Jacob Rinke bringing them back to line. 53 Burien, 2 bike Gaylor, 25 bike of Rinke, and the 9 bike was Zoe Boogie Barnes. Gamblin, Parkinson, Roden, Ambrosiak, George, Schaffler, Tollison, and Adams. Lil JT jamming it into turn number 2 right now. Jim Tollefson going way fast, bringing them on around. Tollefson's got the 8 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Tollefson and Boo Boo Adams running 1 and 2. Tollefson's going to go. Boo Boo Adams going to transfer out. Parkinson in the 118 bike of George. 11-12 mixed open. Brown, Palacios, Gilman, Myers, Garner, and Gober. Guadalupe Palacios out of Colombia, bringing them down the 2 straight away. Bobby Gilman sitting in that 2 slot. Palacios, Gilman, got Brown sitting in the 3 slot. Palacios going to transfer out. Gilman going to hang on to transfer out. Brown's going to go, and the Gold Cup 3 of Carson Gober. Ashley, Pena, Riley, Pittman, Allen, and Pfeiffer on the track down the 2 straight away. Mariana Pena out of Bogota coming into turn number 2. Out of the corner comes Pena, 21 bike. Sitting in that 2 slot, Diamond Lil Ashley. Gonna go Pena, Ashley, the boss. Oh, now the R bike in the 157. (13-14) mixed open. Merton coming at us. Merton's going to go. National Age Group number 1. Jonzovic, 54 bike. Jackson, 81 bike. Oh, Torres. That was the 5 bike. Merton. Jonzovic, Jackson, and Torres. Scott Joseph, Lambert, Wilson, Goodales, Ellis, Ganaway, Hollinger, and Garrett. Out of turn number 2 on the 95 bike, sitting out front. 95 bike is Wilson. Coming in out of the corner. 95 Wilson, 23. 95 Wilson qualifying out. The 23 bike Runyon Ellis qualifying out. 9 bike Joseph. And at the line, the 3 bike of Kendall and Hollinger rounding out that 4th spot. 15 by doing it out front right now. Ryder Johnson, JBR colors. Johnson's going to transfer out the 19 bike. Has an 18 bike of Paxman, the 7 bike. Scoggins. Oh boy. Felker, Alderman, Idaraga, Davidson, Talbert, Hayward, Gallegos, and Noteboom. Out of the corner comes Idaraga to qualify. Gallegos going to go along with the 1 bike of Noteboom and a 13 bike of Davidson. (9-10) open. Noyola, Moore, Christensen, Johnson, Wood, and Thomas. Wi-Fi Christensen sitting out front in this one. Christensen's got the 11 bike. Easton Johnson sitting in that 2 slot. Coming out of that final turn, it's going to go the 8 Christensen, 11 Johnson, the A bike. A bike of Thomas and the 4 bike of Wood. Got Rue, Carson, West, Mashesky, Ingram, and Ako. 23 bike. Out in front, the con man, Connor West, coming out of the corner. West going to transfer out. Ako's going to go. National Age Group 12 bike. Spencer Rue and the 2 bike of Carson. 11-12 open, Pigo, Locke, Holzer, Mears, Rojas, and Moser. Rowdy Holzer sitting out front, got Mateo Pigo sitting in that 2 slot. Jaden Locke sitting on the 3. 35 Holzer, 65 Pigo, 2 bike Locke, and the National Age Group 16 of Rojas. Got Staten, Kidd, Rivera, Tyler, Myers, and Guidry on the track right now. Looks like the Alaskan pole, CJ Rivera. Rivera on the point, got the 13 by Kidd sitting in the 2 slot. Staten sitting on the 3. Rivera's going to go. Colton's going to go. Staten's going to go in the 18 bike of Waylon Tyler. (13-14) open, Key, Edwards, Bruni, White, Quintana, Zeal, Peterson, and Winchell. 88 bike White sitting out front, K bike. Zeal sitting in the 2 slot. White and Zeal. White's going to go. Zeal's going to go. National Age Group number 6 bike, Tommy Bruni, and the 1 bike, Nick Quintana. Got Peddle, Anderson, Barone, Tolfree, Felker, Branch, Palmisano, and Lackey. Out on the point, Palmisano and the 11 bike of Peddle sitting in the 2 slot. Palmisano going to go. Peddle's going to go. 65 bike. 65 Chris Felker and the 21 bike of Baron Branch. 15-16 open, Burford, Brown, Lozada, Purdy, Drinkard, and Knobs. Gage Brown sitting out front in this one. Coming in and out of that final turn. 16 Brown, 17 Drinkard, the 1 bike of Burford and the G bike of Purdy. What about the rest of them? Bryant, Moore, Hoffman, Bryant, Delgado, and Madden on the track. Coming down the backside, Mike Bryant. Bryant and Moore outrunning 1 and 2 right now. Mike Bryant, the Maniac. Marcus Moore sitting in that 2 slot. Coming in and out of final turn, Mike Bryant's going to go. Marcus Moore's going to go. The 17 bike of Delgado and the 1 bike. Twice Pipes. Chevy Hoffman out of semi-main number 20. 21 to semi. 10 and under girl cruisers. Thompson, Tollison, Burien, Jamison, Smith, and Fessler. Lil JT sitting out front in this one. Tollison's got the 4 bike. Chase Burien in the 2 slot. Tollison and Burien running 1 and 2. Tollison's going to go. Burien's going to go. National Age Group number 8 bike. Thompson and the 3 bike of Jamison. Got Alvarez, Cole, Hirons, Shores, Wallace, and Dawson on the track. The baby mangler, Mally Alvarez. Out on the point, bringing them into turn number 2. On the 9 bike is Alvarez. Alvarez got the Gold Cup champion, Isabella Spitfire George, in that 2 slot. Alvarez and George bringing them back to line. Alvarez is going to go. George is going to go along with the 7 in the National Age Group 10 bike. That was the 1 bike of Cole and the 10 bike of Hirons. Eight Cruiser. Semi-main number 23, Burkholder, Gallegos, Falkowski, Meringue, Noteboom. And Beckley, it's the 1 bike, Burkholder, 1 bike, Gallegos. Coming back at us, Carson Burkholder, Cruz Gallegos to 24 bike. Qualifying out, Beckley in the Gold Cup 2 bike, Bash Noteboom. Got Scoggins, Littell, Graves, Gray, Powers, and Anderson. Scoggins sitting out front in this one. Got the 1 bike. In the 2 slot, that is Mighty Mouse, Parker Graves. Scoggins going to go. Graves going to go. Littell's going to transfer out. And the 2 bike, jumping Justin Powers. 9 cruisers are on the track. Got Walkington, Chandler, Howell, Burmeyer, Larson, and Gray. National Edge Group number 3 bike, Jackson Howell and Braxton Chandler outrunning 1 and 2. Howell's going to transfer out. Chandler's going to transfer out to Go Cut 1 bike. Walkington and the 59 bike of Burmeyer. Got Jupp, Coyer, Smith, Snell, Dacus, and Ingham. Out of turn number 2 on the 4 bike. Jay Smith sitting out front. Smith coming at us. He's going to hang on to qualify. Coyer's going to transfer out. Jupp's going to go, and the 5 bike of Ingham. Ten cruiser semi-main number 27, Tyson Stewart, Leaners, West, Camp, and Warner. It's Tyson sitting out front. Marshall Warner in the 2 slot. Tyson, Warner, Leaners, the 22 bike of West. More 10 cruisers on the track. Semi-main number 28 got Greenwell, Mashesky, Backer, Donnelly, Aco, and Downs. Daylight colors sitting out front. The heater, Landon, Donnelly. Got Greenwell sitting in that 2 slot. Donnelly and Greenwell line up single file, bringing them back to line. Donnelly, Greenwell, the 22 bike. Backer in the 3 bike was Corbin Downs. 13 cruiser semi-main number 29, Pedato, Carr, Robinette, Gutman, Steffens, and Hill. Ripping Rider Robinette sitting out on the point in this one. New Alpha colors shining back to the line. Robinette's going to go. Dylan Carr's going to go. The 16 bike of Steffens and the 6 bike of Gutman. More 13 cruisers, Torres, Helsel, Yankee, Gonzalez, Stokel, and Nielsen. National Age Group number 9 bike. Out on the point in this one, Tyler Hassell and Yankee going to go along with the 1 bike of Stokel and the 527 bike coming by at the line, Kyle Nielsen. 14 cruisers got Ramsey, O'Neill, Drawnack, Leaners, Marcus, and Jones. Scooby Snacks, Brady O'Neill, Daylight Colors sitting out front. He's going to go. Looks like PJ Ramsey's going to go. Three and 4. Yeah. That was Drawneck and Leaners. Monoska, McConnell, McCain, Hobson, Fuller, and Jackson coming at us. At the line's going to go Monoska qualifying out. Looks like Caleb McCain going to pick up a spot along with Hobson and McConnell. 15 cruiser semi-main 33, Kopsick, Robinson, Brown, Backer, Norsworthy, and Pedato. Deegan Brown on the spot in this one. Deegan Brown going to go. National Age Group number 2, Kopsick, 64 bike. Robinson and the J bike of Pedato. Got Kingsland, Bowman, Bloomer, Meeks, Jackson, and Duran down the straightaway. Bryce Bloomer coming at us out of turn number 2. It's Bloomer. Bloomer in the 3 bike. Quinn Duran sitting on the deuce. Bloomer's going to go. Duran's going to go. Looks like Kingsland going to get a spot along with the 1 bike of Bowman. 41-45 cruisers got Funk, Russell, McAllister, Brown, Baker, and Moser. Tommy McAllister sitting out front. NorCal Next Generation. 239 bike. Jake the Snake Russell sitting on the deuce. McAllister's going to go. Russell's going to transfer out, followed up by the 7 bike of Funk and the 11 bike of Baker. Got Suckup, Street, Silva, Scott, Snell, and Wilson. Street and Scott outrunning 1 and 2 in this one. 6 Street, 38 Scott outrunning 1 and 2. Chad Street's going to go. Adam Scott's going to transfer out. Gold Cup 3, Alex Snell. And the 7 bike, Silva. 51-55 Cruiser. Semi-main number 37. Miller, Kennedy, Alonzo, McCauley, Wall, and Hindler. Chris Kennedy sitting out front, got the 5 bike. Donovan Miller sitting in that 2 slot. Kennedy and Miller out running 1 and 2. Kennedy's going to go. Miller's going to go along with the 43 bike. 43 at Jim Wall. 225 Jamison Hindler. Got Webster, Prince, Bauer, Riley, Matoni, and Jones. Webster. 89 Matoni. Matoni qualifying. Mr. Dibbs, Greg Prince going to go. Webster, Matoni, Prince, Webster, and Bauer. Okay.
Kaysen Weathers out. Kaysen. And there's an A bike. His name is Gage Thomas.
Oh, yeah. Tulsa, we got the 5 and under novicer out there. Radeski, Smith, Talley, Evans, Alvarez, Elaton, Schaus, and Black. The 5 and under novice. They're out there getting it, competing. Can't even spell BMX. The 37 bike. Snack Daddy, Maddox Alvarez. Sitting out front, coming out of that final turn, 37 Alvarez. 16 Evans, 53 bike. The 151 bike of Radeski. That was the 53 of Duke Talley. Got Allen, Wilson, Ware, Hayward, Crawford, Holmes, Steiner, and Rome. Charlie Hayward sitting out front in this one. Onyx Allen's got that inside line now. Onyx on the National Age Group 14 bike. Onyx Allen gonna go. Charlie Hayward gonna transfer out. 261 Andrew Ware. Oh, don't look around, go. There you go. 113 bike. Miles the Motor Steiner, he wanted to know where that rider was, about got past. They're coming. You don't got to look around for them. They're all coming after you. Six-year-old novice on the track got Rosentine, Johnson, Lewis, Cool, Jones, and Diedrich. Looks like the Tiny Tornado coming into turn number 2. Trayson Lewis. Lewis sitting out front. Got Ryder Johnson sitting in the 2 slot. Hudson Dietrich sitting in that 3 spot. Coming out of that final turn of Tiny Tornado, Lewis is going to go. Johnson's going to transfer out. Dietrich's going to go. And the 8 bike of Boots, Kinsley Jones. On the track, this semi-main number 42, Nelson, Gamlin Mills, Harrell, Watson, Brown, and Karlstrom. The E-bike, Gamlin Mills sitting out front. Nelson sitting in that 2 slot. Harrell sitting on a 3. Gamlin Mills is going to qualify out. The sniper, Cole Nelson, going to go. Harrell's going to go on the 21 bike. Lorea Brown. Semi-main number 43, 6-year-old intermediates. Book out, Doomer, Steed, Nair, Hicks, and Whitney. Go Cup 1 bike. The Animal, Kanan Doomers. Doomers in Book out, running 1 and 2. Doomer's going to go. Book out's going to go. Hicks is going to go. And the 6 bike, Steed. Brandon Vitito, they need to see you over in sign-ups. Brandon Vitito to sign-ups. Murray, Bruce, Shirley, Kinsler, Mahould, and Phillips got the 47 bike. Willie Wade going to transfer out. The Daxtonator, Murray going to transfer out. Kinsler's going to go. And Mahowald. Looks like Cunningham and Murray out running 1 and 2 in this one. Cunningham going to go. Murray going to go. The Go Cut 1 bike of Tweeting in the 555s. I think I saw that right. Whole bunch of 5s. Strong, Schofield, Gilbert, McGraw, Page, Eubanks, Black, and D'Antonio. 16 bike, Clifton Strong to 8 bike. The 8 bike was D'Antonio, the 20 bike, Schofield, 18 bike of McGraw. Coming in that final turn, 8 intermediates, look like the 13 bike. Bringing it back, looks like Young going to go. The Go Cut 1 bike. Qualifying out, Chayton Rodas, the 23 bike. That was Langford, and the 12 bike was Grist. Second rack, 8 intermediates out of turn number 2. Riker Long leading them out. McMiniman sitting in that 2 slot. Long and McMiniman outrunning 1 or 2. Riker Long's going to go. The sleeper Colton McMiniman's going to transfer out the 21 bike. 21 of Livreau and the 35 bike. Of McClellan. Nine intermediates to my main number 49. Got Morris, Lackey, Thurston, Briley, Haig, Bender, Pittman, and Perry. 96 bikes sitting out front in this one. 96 of Morris. Morris has got the 14 of Haig sitting in the 2 slot. Morris going to go. Haig's going to transfer out. Fought up by the 9 bike of Lackey and the 60 bike of Briley. Got Neff, Culverhouse, along with Holiday, Roden, Gamlin, Bishop, Tremmel, and Vanderheiden. Looked like Noah Nader, Roden sitting out front in this one. Bringing them back. Roden's going to transfer out to Go Cup 2 bike, going to qualify out. Of David Neff, 31 bike, Culverhouse, and the Go Cup 1 of Gamlin. All right, man, we're getting our down riders picked up. Got the old push biker coming back at us. Lost his transmission. All right, Cole's up. Got Cole, Levi. 10 intermediates are on the track. This semi-main number 51. Got Rinky, Taylor, Gap, Frazier, Camp, and Rome. Down the backside on the 25 by Jacob Rinky. Rinky out of Pflugerville, Texas, out on the point. Got the 42 by Taylor, sitting in that 2 slot. Looks like the 29 by the Mad Dog, Lucas Camp, sitting on the 3. Rinky's going to go. Taylor's going to go. Camp's going to go. And the 7 by Caden Gap. Out of 51, 52 is the semi. Parkinson, Adams, Fink, Jones, Vitito, and Bird. Cameron Fink out front. Got the 48 by Corbin Vitito, sitting in the 2 slot. Fink and Vitito. Fink's going to go. The 8 bike of Boo Boo Adams, the 48 Corbin Vitito, and the 76 bike of Jones. 53 is the moto number. 5, Graham Martinez Gomez, Hannaford and McDaniel. 23 bike. Out front is Graham. Graham's got 61 bike Martinez sitting in that 2 slot. Graham's going to go. Martinez is going to transfer along with a 61 bike of McKay of Hannaford. Got Dixon, Hughes, Daly, Combs, Platt, and Becker on the track. Got Daly. Daly and Combs going to qualify out along with the 20 of Dixon and the 24 bike of Hughes. "13 intermediates, Culverhouse, Torres, along with Wright, Nielsen, Garrett, Carpenter, Kelsey, and Porter. 65 bike, Nielsen. That was Nielsen, Torres, along with Carpenter and Garrett. Speedy Gonzalez sitting out front in this one, bringing them back to line. Gonzalez is going to go the Go Cut 1 bike. And that was Carolyn Jellison qualifying out with them. 14 intermediates. Cooper Jackson sitting out front, coming into that final turn on the 54 by Jackson. 63 by Sandon, 23 by of Ellison, a 31 by Turnbull. Got Marcus, Wilson, Oliver, Walkie, Grizz, and Heath. 95 bike. Sitting out front, Twiggy Wilson. Wilson going to go. Boo Boo Oliver going to transfer out. The 18 bike, Logan Walkie in the 150, Jeffrey Heath. 9-year-old girls on the track got Lovins, Barnes, Emerson, Smith, Dawson, and Taylor. On the 9 by Zoe Boogie. Got it going on. National Age Group number 8 bike, Lovins, sitting in that 2 slot. Coming out of the corner, Barnes is going to transfer out. National Age Group number 8 bike of Lovins. The A bike was Dawson, and the 9 bike of Smith. More 9-year-old girls. Little JT got it going on. Gemma Tollison, and Jameson running 1 and 2. Little JT's going to go. The E bike, Mia Lamelli going to go along with the C bike of Ambrosiak and the 1 bike of McKinley. 13-year-old girls on the track. It's Lola out in front of this one. Tay sitting in that 2 slot, bringing them back. 1 Jonjovic, 7 Boker. National Age Group number 3 bike of Katie Cyrus and the 1 bike of Goodell's. Got Nealon, Hollinger, Mertens, Stokel, Luptak, and Lambert on the track coming out of the corner. National Age Group number 5 bike. 5 of Merton, 9 of Nealon. Gonna go, Merton gonna go, Nealon's gonna go. Kinlan, Hollinger gonna transfer out on the 9 bike of Lambert. 15, 16-year-old girls on the track. Got Brent, Elder, Fedowa, Shea, France, and Breyer. Fedowa and Elder outrunning 1 and 2 in this one. Rita, Fedowa, Shelby, Elder, 1 and 2, the 10 bike. 10 bike of France and the Kylie Shea rounding up that 4 spot. Garcia, Chartrand, Patillo, McClendon, Rowley, and Douglas. The Chartrand sitting out front in this one. Alpha Colors bringing them back to the line. Chartrand's going to go. 9 bike Garcia, the F bike of Rowley, and the E bike of McClendon.
Remy Sessa, meet your mom in staging.
Remy Sessa, meet your mom in staging. Remy Sessa, meet your mom in staging. It's getting close. Warpath sitting out front in this one. Daniel Johnson bringing them back to the stripe. Alpha Colors. Johnson going to transfer out. National Age Group number 6. Autry going to qualify out along with the 1 bike of Reeves. 13 bike of Andrade. Got Novotny, Williams, Kovacs, Tatum, Scherer, Hayward, and Key. Bombshell Colors, Novaks. That's the 11. That was Novotny, Williams, Kovacs, and Hayward. 8-year-old experts on the track. Gallegos coming at us one more time on the 4 bike Crusader Racer. Gallegos, 15 Johnson, 12 bike of Graves, and the 1 bike of Tolbert. Got Idaraga, Noteboom, Scoggins, Beckley, Paxman, Littell, Burnside, and Burkholder. Idaraga sitting out front. Scoggins sitting in that 2 slot. Idaraga and Scoggins outrunning 1 and 2. They're going to go along with the 18 bike Paxman and the 13 bike of Beckley. Nine-year-old experts got Snell, Smith, Rue, Wood, Chandler, Coyer, Dahlhauser, and Tobias. National Age Group number 6 bike Jake Smith coming out of the corner. Jake Smith is going to go. Braxton Chandler going to go the 12 bike. Spencer Rue in the Go Cut 1 of Coyer. Got Walkington, Howe, Gonzalez, Jupp, Noyola, Dacus, Spurmeyer, and Thomas. National Age Group number 2 bike. Sitting out front in this one, Jackson Howe. Howe's got Walkington in the 2 slot. Howe and Walkington to go. 17 bike and the 9. 17 of Speedy Gonzalez, and the 9 bike was Burmeyer. 10-year-old experts on the track. Warner, Tyson, Backer, Down, Skinner, Donnelly, Johnson, and Aco. Out of the corner, bringing them back to line. Looks like the 1 bike. Donnelly qualifying out. Warner going to go. The 11 bike was Johnson. The 20 bike Skinner. Taylor, West, Greenwell, Tosher, Loza, Leaners, Moore, and Ferris. The con man, Connor West, sitting out front in this one. Leaners in the 2 slot. Going to go K. West, 15 Leaners, 18 bike of Greenwell, and the R bike of Moore. Semi-main number 73, 11-year-old experts. On the 20 bike, Rivera and Staten. Staten slides in on the underneath side. Staten's going to go. Rivera's going to go along with the National Age 3 bike. National Age Group number 3, Hardy. National Age Group 6 of King. Guidry, Harashi, Tyson, LaHue, Jackson, Lynn, LeConin, and Velasco. On the 12 bike. Sitting out front in this one, Velasco and LaHue. Velasco's going to go. LaHue's going to go. The 1 race of champions of Tyson and the 1 bike of Harashi. 12-year-old experts on the track. Holzer, Tyler, Mears, Kidd, Davis, Myers, Leisure, and Miller. Rowdy Holzer sitting out front in this one. Holzer's going to transfer out. National Age Group number 13 bike. Picking up that second slot. That was Kidd, third slot. Moving on the 8 bike. The 20 bike was Mears. 18 by Tyler. Spicer Pigo coming at us out of the corner. Mateo Pigo going to qualify out the 17 bike. Of Vidito, the 2 bike was Locke. 29 bike Tramposh. 13-year-old experts. Hill, Reeder, Helsel, Yankee, Huckabee, Kradowski, Winchell, and Stevens. Winchell coming out of the corner, sitting out front. Winchell's going to go. 13 bike was Dylan Reeder, the 19 bike Helsel. The Go Cup 3 was Yankee. Barone, Robinette, Bruni, along with Strelinsky, Gross, Stockel, Felker, and Stice. Rippin' Ryder sitting out front. That is Robinette. Alpha colors. Robinette's going to go the 6 bike. Bruni. 65 Felker and the 3 bike Stockel. All right, got our down riders picked up out of turn 1. Fourteen-year-old experts are on the track. Low 4 moving on to a main, a semi-main, number 79. Palmisano bringing them back at us, going to go 16 bike. Picking up a spot, white. Daylight colors. O'Neill going to get a spot. The 1 bike of Quintana. Wow. Final turn action, bringing him in and out of the corner. Looks like Manalska going to qualify out along with the T-bike. T-bike of Hobson, 11 bike Pedal, and the 18 bike was Anderson. Moving on, semi-main number 81, 15-year-old experts. Supercross colors, Deegan Brown sitting out front in this one. Deegan Brown going to qualify out along with the 2 bike. 2 bike Bloomer, the 4 bike Quinn Duran, and the 11 bike of Isaacs. "16-year-old experts coming into the final turn. Back at us. Oh my. I went one too many. Well, they know who it was. I know Dan Copsick got in there. Now we're going to be on the right spot. The entertainer, Cedric Cade, sitting out front on this one, bringing them back at us. Cade's going to go. Tegan Hale going to, well, that was Ethan Popovich on the 33 bike. Bryant going to go along with Sterling. Turn 2 action has got 79 bike Moore. Moore got it going on. Got the 8 bike Tree Rise sitting in the 2 slot. Moore's going to go. Tree Rise going to go. Followed up by the 16 bike. Gage Brown and the 15 bike of Ian Davis. Semi-main number 85, 17 to 20-year-old experts coming in out of turn number 2. Looks like Merlot sitting out front in this one. Polk sitting in that 2 slot. Merlot's going to go. Polk's going to go. National Age Group number 16 bike of Freewalt and the 30 bike of Amakai Anderson. Second rack, 17-20 experts. Got Cole, Boudry, Knight, Chaffetzel, Wing, Crotty, Palin, Louderman. Brody Cole out in front in this one. Tyler Knight sitting in that 2 slot. Coming out of the corner. Going to go Cole. Cole Knight, 19 bike. Of Crotty in the 57 bike. Of Wing. 36 to 40-year-old experts coming in out of turn number 2. That's Kinsler sitting out front in this one. Dole sitting in that 2 slot. Kinsler and Dole bringing them back. Kinsler's going to go. Dole's going to go. Followed up by the 20 bike. Of Bruin in the 29 of Daly. Second rack, 36 to 40-year-old experts got Post, Brand, Smith, Barron, Keener, and Titus. Nick Post sitting out front. The Lumberjack sitting in that 2 slot. Brandon Brand. Post going to go. Brand's going to go. National Age Group number 8 bike of Barron. And 17 bike of Smith. 51 and over experts. Low 4 going to the main event. Miller, Kennedy, Cato, Bain, Castle, and Brown. Kennedy and Castle out running 1 and 2 in this one. Bringing them back out of the corner. Going to go 3, Kennedy, 17, Castle, 4 bike. Miller in the 16 bike of Cato. Smart, Prince, Gigante, Webster, Wallen, Ferguson on the track, Papa G. Out on the point, Alfonso Gigante's got the 13 bike, sitting in that 2 slot, Prince. 11 bike, Webster. Back out, Gigante's going to go, Prince going to go, Webster's going to go, and the 92 bike. The commander, Cody Smart, picking up the last spot to the main events, day number 2. That's it for all the semis. Main events, you guys are up next. Going to take a short break, get all our paperwork taken care of. Main events, you guys are next.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
The goal of this partnership is to help kids 3 to 7 accelerate their development on two wheels and provide access to families across the country, starting with full practice opportunities in 2022.
More opportunities across the country for families to ride and race together can be found at STACYCworlds.com.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
All right. It's about main time, day number 2, Sooner Nationals. Yeah, winding down. All of this to get to the main events. And here we go, 6 and under mixed open. Got Kensler, Meyer, Lamelli, Sessa, Smith, Bookout, Murray, and Salim. Out of turn number 1, down the backside. Got a good one coming. The rock star, Remy Sessa. Sessa and Lamelli. Oh, now here comes Salim coming at us. Sessa, Lamelli, and Salim battling 1, 2, and 3 coming in and out of that corner. Bringing them back at us, the rock star. Sessa, National Age Group 6. The National Age Group 9, that was a 6 bike of Smith, and the 9 bike of Lamelli. 7-8 mixed open, Christensen, Spanel, Alvarez, Lamelli. Long, Rome, Ladrin, and Strong. The Baby Mangler doing it out front one more time. Malia Alvarez. Peyton Spaniel sitting in that 2 slot. Coming in and out of that final turn. It's going to go Averill. Now Long sliding into that 2 slot. That was Riker Long with the second. Peyton Spaniel with the 3. And Zoe's O-Dog Lamelli rounding out the top 4. 9-10 mixed open. Main moto number 6. Got Barnes, Gaylor, Rinke, Burien, Parkinson, George, Tollison, and Adams. Chase Burien sitting out front in this one. Little JT, little T, Jim Tollison sitting in that 2 spot. Bringing him back out. If Burien going to take home the win, Tollison with a 2. Rounding out that 3rd slot on the podium was the boss, Cassidy Gaylor. (11-12) mixed open. Main moto number 7, Guadalupe Palacios out in a hurry, coming out of turn number 1. Out of Colombia, Mariata Pena sitting in that 2 slot. Factory Babs out running 1 and 2, coming out of the corner. Palacios and Pena, 1 and 2, coming back to the line. Palacios going to get the win. Pena's going to get the second. National Age Group number 5 bike. Gilman with the 3, and Riley rounding out the top 4. 13-14 mixed open. Jonjovic, Jackson, Torres, Merton, Joseph, Wilson, Ellison, Hollinger. Looks like Merton and Jonjovic out running 1 and 2 in this one. Merton, Jonjovic, Torres sitting on the 3 slot. Coming in and out of that final turn. Darren Merton for the win. Lola Jonjovic for second. Icon Torres with a 3rd. And Cooper Jackson rounding out the top 4, 15-16 mixed open. McGuire, McClendon, Carlton, Douglas, Garcia, Hinton, Olson, and Oliver. Out of turn number 2 on the 9 bike, Sarah Garcia. Got the E-bike, McClendon sitting in that 2 slot. Garcia bringing it home for the win. McClendon going to score up the deuce. 26 bike, Olson, and the 3 bike of Evil O, Olive Hinton rounding out the top 4. 21-25 mixed open. Main moto number 10, Havel, Diedrich, and Stofflet. Out of turn number 2, Braden Havel sitting out front. Trinity Stofflet coming after him, coming out of that final turn, bringing him back to the line. It's going to go the 26 bike. Havel for the 1, Stofflet for the 2, Diedrich for the 3. 26-30 mixed open. Slivka, Diedrich, and Brown. Total point racing. Shea Diedrich sitting out front. Pair of aces. Locked in. Slivka's got 4 points. Brown's got 6 points. Way these cats been doing it all day long. Shea Diedrich sitting out front. Diedrich bringing them back to the line. Going to get the win. Slivka's going to get the deuce. Lindsey Brown with the 3. 31 and over mixed open. Lyle, Larson, Bodorf, Meyer, Specht, and Jones. Justin Bodorf sitting out front in this one. Got the one race of champions. Lyndon Jones. Oh, Jones got that inside line. Taking a little walk on the wild. Oh, Jones puts it on the ground. Going to go the F bike. Bodorf, 62 bike. Lyle's going to end up with that second. Specht with the 3. Larson with the 4. Oh, yeah, Lyndon Jones. Almost, dude, almost. Hey, give it up for Lyndon, man. That cat wasn't backing down. He had about that much room to get in that corner. He took it. Need a little bit more grip on them tires, that's all. Moving on, 6 and under opens. On the track, got Griffith and Proto, White, and Vanderheiden. Out of the corner on the A bike, Hutch Griffith sitting out front. Beast mode, Carson White sitting in that 2 slot. The battle for the 3 slot is on. Bringing them back. Griffith's going to get the win. White's going to get the second. Vanderheiden wins the win for 3rd. And the Gold Cup champion, and Prado rounds out the 4. 7-8 open. Burnside, Johnson, Paxman, Scoggins, Idaraga, Davison, Gallegos, and Noteboom. Idaraga sitting out front. Scoggins in the 2 slot. Gallegos in the 3, coming in and out of that final turn. Bringing them back. Idaraga for the 1, Scoggins for the 2. Cruzy the Racer with the 3. And the 18 by Paxman rounding out the top 4. 9-10 open, got Christensen, Johnson along with Wood, Thomas, Rue, Carson, West, and Aco. Easton Johnson got it going on right now. Johnson's got the J-bike sitting in that 2 slot. Alpha Colors, Easton Johnson bringing him back for the 1, the J-bike. Looked like West on the J-bike. That was Christensen with the 3rd. Spencer Rue rounding out the top 4. Rowdy Holzer sitting out front, coming out of turn number 2. Another McLean air for this cat all year long. The 20 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Rivera bringing them to the line. Holzer for the 1. Staten slides it on in there for the 2 slot. Rivera with the 3. 13-14 open. Got Bruni, White, Quintana, Zeal, Petto, Felker, Branch, and Palmisano. Thomas Palmisano. Black Widow BMX sitting out front, coming out of the corner. Palmisano for the 1. The 1 by Quintana for the 2. National Age Group number 6, Bruni's going to round up to 3 with Felker, top 4. 15-16 open. Burford, Brown, Purdy, Drinkard, Bryant, Moore, Hoffman, and Delgado. Out of turn number 2, the Maniac, Marcus Moore, Mike Bryant sitting in the 2 slot. It is Moore and Bryant. It's going to go Moore 1, Bryant 2, followed up by the 16 bike. Gage Brown and Zach Drinkard. Top 4, 17-20 open. Got Polk, Hausler, Safetzel, Monoska, Loudermilk, along with Casanova, Nelson, and Basaz. Drew Polk leading them around right now. Casanova in the 2 slot. Basaz sitting in the 3. Now he slides it on over, bringing them back to line. It's going to go Polk 1, Casanova 2, followed up by the 1 Gold Cup of Loudermilk in a 3:29. What do you guys have too much fun? Coming out of the corner, 26-30 open. 84 by Lime Time. Tristan Judd going to get the win. Steph Daddy Fahey going to get the deuce. Walkie with the 3. 31 and over open. Got Smith, McCauley, Ferguson, Spang, Bain, Neff, Jones, and Miller. Out of turn number 2 on the 107 bike. That is Spang. Spang and Smith outrunning 1 and 2. It's going to go Smith for the 1. Spang, National Age Group number 4 bike. Just 17 bike, Jen? 17? Who won that? Oh, well, they'll figure it out. 10 and under girl cruisers are on the track. Got Thompson, Tolson, Bury, and Jamison, Alvarez, Cole, Hirons, and George. Little JT bringing them back at us. Going to go Tolson, National Age Group number 4 bike. With the second, that was Chase Bury, and the 9 bike, Alvarez. 11-12 girl cruisers got Bury and Moles and Hinton and Ashley. Diamond Lil got it going on right now. Lily Ashley out of Dallas, Texas. Sean Carvajal's LDC rider. Got Landon Burien sitting in that 2 slot. Back to the line. Ashley for the 1. Burien with the 2. Hinton with the 3. Molson with the 4. 13-14 girl cruisers got Boker, Stokel, Johnson, Alden, Sherrill, Nealon, Evelyn, and Wells. Alvy's bike shop rider sitting out front. Double A, Alexis Alden. Alden coming out of the corner, bringing it home for the win. Second slot going to go the 10 bike of Boker. The 4 bike was Nealon, and the 46 bike, Kira Sherrill. 15-16 girl cruisers, Carr, Elder, Raleigh, and Patillo. Shelby Elder sitting out front, bombshell colors out of Waxahachie, Texas. Elder's got the 9 bike, Orange Crush. Liley Raleigh in the 2 slots. Going to go Elder for the 1. Raleigh for the 2. Patillo with the 3, Allison Carr 4. 17-20 women cruisers got Gill, Brown, Gaither, Sondra, and Schutz. Out of turn number 2 on the National Age Group number 10 by the Screaming Demon, Alexa Gaither. Out of Topeka, Kansas, bringing them back. Gaither's going to get the win. Sondra up for the 2, fought up by the 2 bike. Schutz and the 7 bike of Gill. 31-35 women cruisers got Ellen, Warner, Jones, Vice, and Lamance. Out of turn number 1, Too Sweet. Aaron Jones on the National Age Group number 1. National Age Group number 2 by the Ladybug. Jana Vice sitting on the deuce. Jones and Vice running 1 and 2, bringing them back. Aaron Jones for the win. Jana Vice for the 2. F-Bomb Warner for the 3. Lamance rounding out the top 4. 36-40 women cruisers got Martinez, Luss, Wilson, Gaylor, and Murphy. National 9, the Terminator, Christina Gaylor. Sitting out front in this one is Gaylor, the Gold Cup 2 bike. The Hot Mess Express, Angie Luss sitting in that 2 slot. Bringing them back to the line, it's going to go Gaylor for the win, Luss for the 2. National Age Group number 9, Martinez for the 3. And Darlene Wilson rounding out the top 4. Main Moto 29, 41, 45 women cruiser, Scott Allen, Latimer, and Hoffman. Cranking Casey got it going on right now. Casey Allen, Heartland, Texas, Premier Racing. Out in front got Hang Time. Heather Latimer sitting in the 2 slot. Allen coming out, kitten. Casey Allen with the win. Heather Latimer with the 2. Kenny Land Hoffman with the 3. 46-50 women cruisers got Nelson, Kramer, Jabor, Wonder, Threat, and Johnson. Down the 2 straightaway, Heidi Kramer. the bike master out of Seattle, Washington. Rebecca Threat sitting in that 2 spot. National Age Group 1, Shannon Warner on the deuce, bringing them back at us. Kramer for the 1. Threat for the 2, Wonder for the 3. (51-55) women cruisers got Lee, Thomas, Cornish, and Kurtzmeyer. National Age Group number 5 bike. Sitting out front in this one, Nicole Kurtzmeyer, Premier National Team. Coming out of the corner, Kurtzmeyer for the win. Cornish for the 2. Amy Lee for the 3. Tammy Thomas for the 4. 56 and over women cruisers, total point races got Paula Myris with 2 points. Elizabeth Jones for 4 points. Adrian Chang Fields 6 points. Out of turn number 2, down the straightaway comes Paula Maris. Maris and Jones running 1 and 2. Adrian Chang Fields on the 3. That's the way these gals been doing it all day long. Paula going to get the overall win. Elizabeth Jones the 2nd. Adrian Chang Fields with the 3rd. 7 and under cruisers. Main Moto 33. McClellan, Autry, Novotny, and Proda, Key, Johnson, Reese, and Tweeton. Alpha Colors sitting out front in this one. The Warpath, Daniel Johnson coming back at us. Johnson going to get the win. National Age Group 4, Novotny, Go Cup 1 bike. Reeves with a 3. And Autry rounding out the top 4. 8 cruisers on the track. Burkholder, Gallegos, Noteboom, Beckley, Scoggins, Littell, Grays, and Powers. Oh, Cruzy the Racer took the inside line, taking over the top spot. Scoggins wants it back, coming in the corner. Gallegos and Scoggins. Back to the line they come. Gallegos for the 1, Scoggins for the 2. Followed up by the 24 bike. Beckley and then Burkholder rounding out the top 4. 9 cruiser, Main Moto 35, Walkington, Chandler, Howell, along with Burmeyer, Jupp, Coyer, Smith, and Ingham. Jay Smith coming out turn number 2 on the 4 bike. Doing it for Gordy's Bikes out of the AZ, got to Go Cut 1 bike, Walkington on the 2. It's Smith for the win, Walkington for the 2. 3 bike, National Age Group 3, Jackson Howell with the 3. 10 cruiser, Main Moto 36, got Tyson, Leaners, West, Warner, Greenwell, Backer, Donnelly, and Downs. Oh, Leaners taking over that top spot away from West. Coming in out of the corner. Henry freaking Leaners going to get the win. West going to get the deuce, followed up by the Go Cup 2 bike of Donnelly. And then the 22 of Backer. Well, I got 2 22s in there. Yeah, that was 2 of them. I think I got it messed up. LeCon, Martinez, Jackson, Tyson, LaHue, Velasco, Walkington, and Neubauer. The Waterboy coming in and out of the corner, bringing them back. Walkington for the win, the 25 bike. With the deuce with Neubauer, the 8 bike was Velasco, and the 92 bike rounding out the top 4, Lucas Tyson. 12 cruiser, Main Moto number 38, Spicer, Kahanen, Holzer, Tramposh, Adams, Vitito, Watson, and Miller. Oh, yeah, Clean Air Holzer sitting out front in this one. One more time, Rowdy Holzer on the point. Got Parker Tramposh on the deuce. Holzer for the 1, Tramposh for the deuce. Followed up by the 22 bike. 22 bike Vitito and the 8 bike of Adams. 13 cruiser, Main Moto 39. Got to be Rippin' Rider Robinette coming out of turn number 1. Got company beating on the door coming into turn number 2 right now. Looks like Helsel. It is Robinette Helsel spreading away from the pack. Got Yankee sitting in that 3 slot. Robinette getting it done wire to wire for the 1. Helsel with the 2. Yankee's going to get the 3. Rounding out the top 4, Stokel. Yeah, that's it. That's the way to get it done right there. 14 cruisers, main moto 40. Ramsey, O'Neill, Drawneck, Laners, Minoska, McConnell, McCain, and Hobson. Coming in out turn number 2. 99 bike, Aloha Joe, Drawneck. Drawneck's coming. Back out's going to go, Drawneck, 1 bike. Wow, Minoska's going to end up with the 2nd. O'Neill with the 3rd. Ramsey with the 4. '15 cruiser, main moto 41. Kopsick, Robinson, Brown, Pedato, Kingsland, Bowman, Bloomer, and Duran. Pedato sitting out front in this one. Robinson in the 2 slot. Pedato, single file line. Pedato 1. Robinson 2, followed up by the 2 bike. Kopsick, and I believe that was Quinn Duran, rounding out the top 4. 16 cruiser. Main moto 42's got Davis, Gardner, Carter, George, Reese, Loudon, Funk, and Snyder. Dallas Gardner coming out of turn number 1. In on the underneath side. Soul. Oh, my. Gardner hanging on to that top spot, bringing them back at us. Gardner for the win. Go Cup 3 bike. George going to end up with that 2nd. (17 to 20 cruisers). Okay. Coming in and out of that final turn, bringing them back at us. Looks like the National Ace Group number 2 bike. A Cyborg picking up the win in that one. Looked like Henderson with the deuce, Yowsler with the 3, McCauley with the 4. Action Jackson got it going on in this one. 21-25 cruisers. That is Elliott. Elliott's got the 2 bike. Miller sitting in that 2 slot. Bringing them back in Elliott. 2. Elliott for the win. Looked like Miller got the 2nd. Go Cut 1 bike. Petrie with the 3. And the National Ace Group number 1 bike, Tyler Schutz. 31, 35-year-old cruisers coming out of that turn number 2 on the 9 bike. Leading them around, Andy Erickson and Corey Willer running 1 and 2. Anderson 1, Willer 2, followed up by the 5 bike. That was Erickson for the 1, Willer 2, Johnson 3, Lynch 4. 36 to 40 cruiser, main moto 46 got Titus Valencia. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. My man Nick bringing them back. Go Cup 2 bike. Go Cup 2, Clinton Kistler got the win. Barron got the 2nd. Daly with the 3. Bruno with the 4. Oh, yeah. Nick Valencia out there showing the love right there. (41-45 cruisers got Funk, Russell, McAllister, Baker, Street, Silva, Scott, and Snell. It's McAllister and Street out running 1 and 2. McAllister, Street, hoorah, sitting in that 3 slot. That is Scott. Russell on the 4 slot. McAllister, bringing him back. It's going to go McAllister 1, Street 2. Adam Scott 3. Jake the Snake Russell with the 4. 46, 50-year-old cruisers got Parada, Ricky, Drolet, Lindbergh, Diaz, Stymos, Johnson, and Thomas. Turn 2 actions, got the 7 bike. The Dirty Panda, Grady Stymos sitting out front, coming in and out of the corner. Stymos got the 46 bike. Picking up that second slot, Christopher Diaz. Third slot went to Martin Parada. And rounding out the top 4, the pot stirrer, Rob Drolet. 51, 55 cruisers, Miller, Kennedy, along with Wall, Hendler, Webster, Prince, Bauer, and Matone. Dino Matone sitting out front in this one on the 89 bike. Matone's got the 12 bike. Mr. Dibbs, Craig Prince sitting on the deuce. In and out of the corner, it's going to go Matone 1, Prince 2, followed up by the National Age Group 2 of Chris Kennedy and the 5 bike Donovan Miller. 56 to 60 cruisers, Scott Pascal, Freeman, Castle, Smart, Ramonde, Woodruff, Gigante, and Sloan. Papa G sitting out front one more time. It's Gigante. Redmond colors on the point. Gigante's got the 10 bike, now the 30 bike. Commander Cody Smart moves to the deuce. Going to go Gigante for the win. Smart for the 2, followed by the 10 bike of Castle, and rounding out the top 4, Woody Woodruff. 61 and over cruiser, main model 51 got Strain, Rhodes, Davis, and Sebesta. Oh, Brian Strain, here comes Rhodes, trying to find a way that by the Cowboy. Here comes Strain and Rhodes running 1 and 2. Now it's Alvin Davis sitting in that 3 slot. One more straightaway. Bring it to the line. Going to go Strain for the win. Rhodes for the 2. Davis for the 3. And Wild Bill rounding out that 4th spot. Moving on to the novice classes. The little Grommies are out there. The 5 and under novice. Charlie Hayward. Oh, now here comes Onyx. It's Allen and Hayward running 1 and 2. Onyx Allen. Charlie Hayward. Snack Daddy Alvarez in the 3 spot. Onyx Allen going to get the win. Charlie Hayward going to get the 2nd. Snack Daddy Alvarez with the 3rd. Braden Radeski with the 4th. 6 novice main moto number 53. Got Johnson, Lewis, Jones, Diedrich, Nelson, Gamlin Mills, Harrell, and Brown. Turn 2 action, Scott the 50 bike. Out in front of this one. Now Gamlin Mills got that inside line. Ryder shuts the door, bringing them back. Johnson going to get the win. Levi Gamlin Mills going to get the 2nd. 3rd slot goes to Dylan Harrell. And rounding out the 4th spot, the Tiny Tornado, Trayson Lewis. 7 novice main moto number 54. Lutjahan, Rosales, Strecker, Schiffelbein, and Crane. Turn 2 action, Scott the 27 bike of Lathan Rosales out of Bella Vista, Arkansas. Out in front, Sidney Strecker in the 2 slot out of Bentonville, Arkansas. Coming back to the final stripe, 27 bike. Rosales for the win. Strecker with the 2, followed up by the 76 bike of Schiffelbein and 85 bike Lutjahan. 8 novice main moto 55 got Murphy, Hughes, Warren, Hinkle, Perry, Combs, and Lovelace. Out of turn number 2 on the 200 bike. Sitting out front is Dash Lovelace. Lovelace and Combs out running 1 and 2. Lovelace is going to get the win. Now 281 bike coming on by for the 2nd. 182 Caston Warren. 97 bike Combs, and 122 bike Perry. Nine novice, here we go. If you're listening at home, howdy Kristen, howdy Olivia. 104 bike, Jackson Allen sitting out front. Where's Fly Rye? Go Fly Rye. Bringing them in and out that final turn, coming on around. 104 bike, Allen with the win, 58 bike. For the second went White, third slot, 46 bike Tatum Sheriff, fourth slot with a 19 bike of Forbes. And the fifth slot to the F bike, Fly Rye Brown. 10 novice main moto 57, Mullins, Curry, Craig, and Gimbola. Chance Craig out of Yukon, Oklahoma, out on the point, coming out of turn number 2. Got the 18 bike. Sitting in the 2 slot, that is Curry. Now Mullins slides in. Oh, Mullins wants it all. Little high-low out of the corner, bringing him back. '16. Brantley Mullins with the win. Chance Craig with the second. Oh my, that was a good race, man. 11-year-old novice. Got Nickham, Forbes, Carson, Huffman, Jellison, Daughtry, Crane, and Hengel. On a 105 by Carson Huffman. Huffman's got the 166, Lucas Jellison in the 2 slot, bringing him back. Carson Huffman for the win. Lucas Jellison for the second, followed up by the 116 bike of Colton Hengel, and the 7 bike was Crane. '12 novice main moto number 59. Got Ayet, Ellis, Brown, Holt, Blackwell, Lindquist, Kennedy, and Ballard. Looked like Carello Brown coming out of turn number 2. This kid spreading it way out in front. Carello Brown got Ballard sitting in that 2 slot. Bringing them back to line. Brown going to get the win. Ballard going to get the second. Ellis is going to get the third. Ayet is going to round out the top 4. 13 novice main moto number 60. Got Platt, Zamora, Coons, Smallman, and Mullins. '13-year-old novice heading into turn number 2. They're lined up single file. Out of the corner comes Riley Zamora. Zamora and Mullins out running 1 and 2. Coming in and out of the final turn. Taking it up high, coming down low. Riley Zamora with the win. Mullins with the 2, followed up by the 30 bike. Smallin and the 7 bike of CC Coons. 14 novice main moto 61. Got Gray, Smith, Davenport, and Bird. Gold Cup 3 bike, extra small, Henry Davenport out of Rogers, Arkansas. Davenport got the 79 bike, Bird. Sitting in that 2 slot, E.J. Smith on the 3. Coming back at us, Davenport for the win. Bird with the second. E.J. Smith with the third. Special K, Landon Gray with the 4th. 15-year-old novice on the track, got Burtz, Kennedy, Bomboy, Diamond, Mayer, and Carlton. Out of turn number 2 on the 54 bike. The boogeyman, that's Kennedy. Got Abby Meyer trying to find a way. That Mackenzie Burtz in the 2 slot. Gonna go Kennedy 1, Mackenzie Burtz 2. Abby Meyer 3, 205 bike, Zane Carlton rounding out the 4. 16 novice main moto number 63. Squires, Marcus, and Kelsey are on the track. 105 by Hammy Kelsey sitting out front. Kyle Marcus sitting in the 2 slot, coming out that final turn. Gonna go Kelsey for the win. Marcus for the second. Squires with the third. 21 to 25 novice. Main moto 64 got Eubanks, Cuss, and Diedrich. 1. Out of the corner. Uh-oh, second, third place riders on the ground. Looks like Diedrich sitting out front in this one. Diedrich and Cuss running 1 and 2. Brant Eubanks in the 3 slot. Diedrich going to get the win. Second spot up for grabs to the line. 27 bike going on by Turbo Talia. Cuss with the second. Eubanks with the third. 27 got second. (26) 35-year-old novice Simpson sitting out front. He's got that inside line. Coming into that final turn to Cornhusker out of Lincoln. Bring it to the line. Simpson for the win. Whitmore with the second. Golson with the third. Castle top 4. 36-40 novice main moto number 60. Jennings, Harrell, Arrington, Eckert, and Whitney. '90 by K-Dub Whitney. Caveman Racing out of El Reno, Oklahoma. Bringing them back to line. Whitney going to get the win. 150 bike. Harrell gets the second. Arrington with the third. Eckert will get the 4. 41-45 novice got Sartell, Young, Lang, Nickum, Ines, Molander, Hill, and Bly. .853 bike sitting out front in this one. James Molander. Molander and Nickum running 1 and 2. Molander going to get the win. Nickum's going to get the second. Third slot is going to go to J.J. Lang. And Chad Sartell is going to round out the top 4. 46-50 novice main moto 68. Aitchison, Dotson, and 2 riders down in the corner. Brian Van Aken, he's up. He's gonna. He lost his transmission. He's out. Oh, the third place rider caught wind of it all, bringing him back. Dodson gonna get the win. Oh, you gotta go. He's got his wheels back. Oh no. Go, buddy, go. They're all rooting for you. They're all rooting for you. Daryl's trying to find a way. You got to go. Yeah, there you go. Oh, no. Dang it. Oh, man. My man. Oh, his pants fell down. No, look. Oh, you don't want to see it. Oh, man. Oh, give it up for my man right there. Oh, my gosh. That was Brian Van Aken, man. He gave it all he got. But that dude, hey, Daryl, the guy that came by, you're the most unlike guy in the place right now. Shame on you. Nah, just kidding. That's awesome. Oh, you made them work. Oh, they'll all hurt. Them guys ain't going to be able to get out of bed in the morning. Somebody better call an ambulance. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have these guys' motor seats. I think I threw them on the ground. A bunch of more older guys coming at us right now. 51 and over novice, bringing them back to the line. Surratt going to get the win. Harris is going to get the second. Lombard's going to get the third. 5 and under intermediates are on the track. Schiffelbein, Aldrich, Reeves, Meyer, Dennett, Cunningham, Snow. Coming into turn number 2, Sebastian Dennett, Lone Wolf BMX out of Weatherford, Texas. Got the Gold Cup 2 by Trevin Cunningham sitting in that 2 slot. Dennett and Cunningham coming at us. It's going to go Dennett for the win, Cunningham for the 2. 38 bike Meyer and the 48 bike Aldrich rounding out the top 4. 6 intermediates are on the track. Got Book out, Doomer, Steed, Hicks, Murray, Shirley, Kinsler, and Mahowald. Out of the corner comes the 47 by Wheelie Wade Shirley. The Daxonator coming after him, coming out of the corner. Wheelie Wade trying to hang on. Wheelie Wade going to get the win. The Daxonator's going to get the second, followed up by the 6 bike. Steed and the Gold Cup 3 bike. Lil Ripper, West Mahowald. Top 4, 7 intermediate. Main model 72. Murray, Tweeton, Cunningham, Castro, Strong, Schofield, McGraw, and D'Antonio. 32 by Riker Cunningham. Sitting out front, Murray in the 2 slot. Cunningham for the win, Murray for the 2, followed up by the 16 bike. Strong and the 18 bike of Beckett McGraw. Eight intermediate main model number 73 got Langford, Young, Grish, Rodas, McKellen, Long, McMenamin, and LaRue. Coming in and out of turn number 2, Riker Long got it going on right now. Gold Cup 1 by Chayton Rodas in the 2 slot. Young and Rodas outrunning 1 or 2, bringing them back. Long, Rodas, 23 bike. Of Langford, the 28 bike was McMenamin. '74 the main moto, 9 intermediates. Got Morris, Lackey, Briley, Haig, Neff, Culverhouse, along with Roden and Chamlin. David Neff coming out of that final turn. Looks like Neff get the win, 96 bike. Max and Morris got the second, and on the podium with the third, the 31 bike Lincoln Culverhouse. '75 the moto number, 10 intermediates. Rinky, Taylor, Gap, Camp, Adams, Fink, Jones, and Vidito. Got a battle rage between Rinky and Fink coming back at us. Rinky going to get the win. Fink going to get the second, followed up by the 8 bike. Boo Boo Adams and the 7 bike Caden Gap. 11 intermediate main moto number 76. Got 5. Graham, Martinez, Hannaford, Dixon, Hughes, Daly, and Combs. On the 67 bike, 61 bike, Jace Martinez. Out of turn number 2. Martinez out in front, 20 bike, sitting in that 2 slot. Got to be Dixon with Graham on the 3. Martinez getting it done wire to wire. Martinez for the win. Graham. Point by Dixon. '12 intermediate main moto 77 got Bruce, Garner, Gober, Pittman, Allen, Lovelace, and Watson, along with Lawrence. On the R bike, Cole Allen. Allen's got the 45 bike, sitting in the 2 slot, the bulldozer, Aiden Lawrence. Bringing them back to the line, Allen gonna get the win. Lawrence gonna get the second, followed by the Go Cup 3 bike of Gober and the 157 of Pittman. '78 is the main moto, 13 intermediates, Torres, Nielsen, Garrett, Carpenter, Johnson, Gonzalez, Carroll, and Jellison. Us Torres, and Gonzalez out running 1 and 2. Out of the corner, bringing them back. Icon Torres, now the Go Cup 1 bike. That's Johnson. Johnson wanting to come on by and makes it stick. Bring it to the line, Johnson for the win. Torres with a 2. Gonzalez with the 3. And Jellison rounding out the top 4. '14 intermediate, main moto 79. Jackson, Ellis, Turnbull, Sandon, Wilson, Oliver, Walkie, and Heath. 95 bike, Twiggy Wilson. Out on the point, coming in and out of that final turn. Gonna go 95 Wilson, 54 Jackson, 46 bike. Boo Boo Oliver and the 23 bike, Runyon Ellis. 15 intermediate, got Rice, Carlton, along with Carter, Jackson, Silva, Oliver, Zuner, and Wilder. We got a good one coming in the corner. We're gonna bunch them up. Here we go. On the 19 bike, sitting out front. Now Carter, now Wilder on the move. Wilder taking over the top spot. Silva won it back, gonna go Wilder, Silver, followed up by the D bike of Rice. 1 of Zuner. '16 intermediate, main moto number 81. Got Strain, Matthews, and Hall. Strain's got 6 points. Matthews with 4 points. Hall with 2 points. 180, 194 by Ryder Hall sitting out front in this one. Ryder Hall's going to end up with the overall win. Overall second to the 50 by Jace Matthews. Overall third to Ethan Strand. 17 to 20 intermediate, main moto 81-2. Got Havel, Cullingwood, Zuner, Kelly, Whitaker, and Eckert. Turn number 2's got the 132 bike. Zuner sitting out front in this one. Braden Havel sitting in that 2 slot. Havel on the ground. Going to go the 132 bike. Zuner for the win. Yes.
Hey, this guy right here, I don't know his name. He just turned expert.
What's your name? Johnson?
Just turned expert.
All right. All right. Hey, back in main moto 78, Dash Johnson, a 13 intermediate with the win today. Just turned expert. Give it up for Donnie Johnson. Yeah. Good job, Donnie. Cool beans, man. You going to stick around and watch that 13X main event? It's pretty tough, man. It's that's your next class. You got to watch them now. You got Rippin' Rider Robinette sitting up in there. Bunch of them fast dudes. Oh, okay. All right, he said he's ready for you guys. Dash Johnson said he's ready for that 13X class. All right. 21 to 25-year-old intermediate, Scott Lazar, Anders, and Bach. Coming back at us, Scott Lazar. Lazar going to get the win. Block going to get the second. Anders with the third. 26-35 intermediates got Lyle, Jones, Rhoda, Speck, Diedrich, Larson, along with Lynch and Lazar. Lyndon Jones, little redemption right now, bringing it back. Jones going to get the win, followed up by the 5 bike. That was Lynch with the 2nd, Rhodes with the 3, Diedrich with the 4. 36-40 intermediates got Bauder, Silva, D'Antonio, Gunner, Lynn, Seidel, Horn, and Bassett. Out of the corner on the F bike, sitting out front in this one, Justin Bauder. Back to the line. Bauder's going to get the win. Gunner going to get the 2nd, followed by the 65 bike of Lynn and the 82 Silva. 41 to 45-year-old intermediates are on the track. Got Wilson, Summerall, Shepard, Murphy, Wilder, Camp, Watson, and Pringle. Oh, we got another one coming our way. In the corner comes Shepard. It's Shepard and Camp running 1 and 2. Shepard, Camp won it yesterday. He got that inside line. In the corner he goes. Ryan Camp, what a move on the section. Getting that Camp going to get the win. 18 bike going to get the 2nd. Oh my, that Shepard with the deuce, the 90 bike Wilder, and the go cut 1 Pringle. Man, how close was you to hitting me? How close? I know, I felt it go by. You all right?
I'm good. How you doing, brother?
I'm good, man. Good thing you didn't hit this rock. You would have hit this rock right here. You'd been all tore up. Oh, man. Latimer, Hudson, Meyer. Hey, congratulations, Ryan Camp. That's a lot of fun. Good racing out there, man. Latimer, Hudson, Meyer, Hughes, Becker, Gale, Cordova, and Whitfield. Oh, look here. Carl Hughes, more bikes for the likes of us on the track right now. Hughes sitting out front. Company beating on the door. Hughes going to get the win. 89 Whitfield for the 2nd. 5 bike. Mike Meyer with the 3rd. Bobby Hudson with the 4th. .51 and over intermediates got Burke, Jones, Quintana, Poole, Nolan, Alonzo, Wilson, and Bakadakis. Darby Poole, you better get up in there. We're 2 out of the last 2. We'll make it 3 in a row for bikes for the likes of us. Let's see what happens. Oh, they're banging him up in the corner. He might have a shot at it. Coming in and out of the corner, bringing him back on the 17 bike, Bakadakis. Bakadakis gets the win. Brian the Ironman Jones with a 2. Darby Poole got the 3. And rounding out the top 4 looked like Ken Quintana. Moving on to the girl class, the expert girls. McKinley, Johnson, Holiday, Greer, McDaniel, Vitito, and Gonzalez. National age group number 1 by Boo the Beast, Greer. Coming at us, it's Greer. Greer going to hang on for the win. National age group number 4 bike. Getting a 2nd, that was Joy Gonzalez. 3rd slot went to Ireland McGinley and Marley Holiday, rounding out the top 4. 6-year-old girl, main moto number 89, got Parks, Wardinsky, Lamelli, Sessa, Smith, Wardinsky, and Salim. Oh, here we go again. Bringing him in the corner, the rock star. Trying to find a way back into the top spot, but she's got to get by Lamelli. Coming in and out of that final turn. National age group number 9, National age group number 6 bike, Smith. National age group number 1 bike. Picking up that 2nd was the rock star Remy Sessa. Once again, taking home the win, Isabella Smith for the win, Sessa for the 2, followed up by Lamelli and Salim. 7-year-old girls are on the track. Ellen, Dodson, Gray, Christensen, Briley, Noyola, Spannel, and Wallace. Peyton Spannel sitting out front. Christensen sitting in that 2 spot. Coming in out of the corner. Peyton Spannel going to get it done wire to wire for the win. Eleanor Christensen for the second. Gold Cup 2 bike. Wallace with the 3. And Daisy Noyola with the 4. 8-year-old girls are on the track. Got Alvarez, Sedano, Scott, Akins, Martinez, Lamelli, and Schaus. The baby mangler out one more time. Malia Alvarez. Alvarez in the 17 bike. Lamelli sitting in that 2 slot. Supergirl Salam Sedano in the 3. Alvarez going to get the win. Lamelli going to get the second. Sedano with the 3. Nine-year-old girls on the track. Lovins, Barnes, Smith, Dawson, Lamelli, Tollison, Ambrosiak, and McGinley. Lil JT sitting out front right now. Box components. Gemma Tollison. Tollison got it going on. Coming in and out of the corner. Company beating on the door. It's going to go Tollison for the win. Lovins for the second, followed up by the A bike. A bike of Dawson and a 9 bike of Barnes. 10-year-old girls on the track. Kovacs, Burian, Thompson, Gaylor, Chambers, Cole, Brindley, and Smith. Turn 2, Ashes got the National Age Group number 3 bike. Kovacs and Burian outrunning 1 and 2 right now. Natalia Kovacs bringing it home for the win. Chase Burian for the second. The 7 bike. Addison Brindley with the 3rd. Thompson with the 4th. 11-year-old girls are on the track. Got Ashley, Jarvis, Pena, States, Myers, Gilman, Wilson, and Collins. Diamond Lil out in front. Lily Ashley. Sean Carvajal's LDC rider sitting out front. Got Marietta Pena sitting in that 2 slot. Ashley going to get the win. Pena's going to get the second. Wilson's going to get the 3rd. And rounding out the top 4, Bobby Gilman. 12-year-old girls on the track. Got Molson, Riley, Peary, and Palacios, Hinton, and Garcia. Guadalupe Palacios takes it to the front. Landon Burian sitting in that 2 slot. Palacios sitting out front. Burian in the 2 slot. Go Cut 1 bike. Bossy B, Brooklyn Riley on the 3. Coming back as Palacio for the win. Burian's going to get the second. Riley with the 3. 13-year-old girl, main moto number 96. Coming in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Lola. It is Jonjovic, DFR Power Light Rider, sitting out front, looking to spread it out of turn number 2. It is Jonjovic. Got the 8-9 bike, closing gap. That is Nealon. Oh, Nealon's got that inside line one more time. Lola says, not today. Going to go Jonjovic, Nealon, followed up by the 5 bike of Merton and the 7 bike of Boker. Man, oh man, that's a good race right there. Lola says, I ain't backing down. You ain't taking me off this corner. Not today. 14-year-old girls on the track. Poters, Alden, Johnson, Kramer, Evelyn, Van Rensselaer, Martin, and Joseph. Out of turn number 2, 9 bike. Double A, Alexis Alden. Out in front, Super B, sitting in that 2 slot. It is Alden for the win. Van Rensselaer for the second, followed up by the 9 bike. That was Joseph on the 9 and the 2 bike of Evelyn, of Martin. 15-16 girls got Elder, Fedua, Shea, France, Garcia, Chartrand, McLennan, and Rowley. Down the backside, Sarah Garcia, Factory Babs rider, got it going on. It is Garcia. Garcia and France out running 1 and 2. Bringing them back to the line. Garcia going to get the win. France going to get the second, followed up by the National Ace Group number 3 bike. Then the F bike of Rowley. That was Chartrand on the 3. J.C. Moore Impact Racing sitting out front in this one. Coming out of the corner, got the 10 bike. Trinity Stofflet sitting in the 2 slot. Moore and Stofflet Oh, a little bumping and run is going to go more. Stofflet, 21 bike with the third. Caitlin Parks in the go cut one. Jacelyn Reno. 21 to 30 women experts got Hand, Larson, and Brown. Total point racing. Caitlin Larson with two points. Heather Hand with 4 points. Lindsey Brown with 6 points. Coming out of turn number 2. Caitlin Larson, the way these gals been doing it all day long in their total point race. Caitlin Larson going to get the win. Heather Hand for the 2. Lindsey Brown with the 3. (31 to 40 women experts got Gaylor, Warner, Jones, and Nyman Jones. Too Sweet, Aaron Jones. Out in front in this one, got the 10 bike. Willow Nyman Jones sitting in that 2 spot. Coming back at us. Too Sweet, Aaron Jones for the 1. Nyman Jones for the 2. Gaylor with the 3. Warner with the 4. 41 and over expert women got Latimer, Kramer, Hoffman, Maris, and Harwick. National age group number 1, Heidi Kramer. Kramer and Latimer. Running out 1 and 2 right now is Kramer, Latimer, Maris. Running 1, 2, and 3. Coming back to the line is going to go Kramer for the win. Latimer for the 2. Maris for the 3. Hoffman for the 4. Moving on to the boy expert classes. 5 and under experts, total point racing. We got White, Lynn, and Wilson. Beast mode, Carson White out in front one more time. Total point racing. Pair of aces locked in, looking for the sweep. Gonna go White, overall 1. Lind, overall 2. Wilson, the overall 3rd. Six-year-old expert, main moto 103. Got Griffith, Novi, Vanderheyden, and Prada, Prescott, Schulten, and Reyes. Hutch Griffith sitting out front. C-Note Prescott in the 2 slot. Bringing them back to line. Griffith going to get the win. Go Cup 2 bike. Ooh. Go Cup 2 bike ended up with that second. That was Prescott. Go Cup 1 bike in Prada. Seven-year-old expert main moto 104 got Autry, Johnson, Reeves, Andre, Novotny, Williams, Kovacs, and Hayward. Alpha Colors on the warpath is Daniel Johnson. Coming out of turn number 2, Johnson got Reed Autry sitting in that 2 slot. Titus, Jackpot Williams on the 3, bringing it back. Johnson going to get the win. Autry going to get the second. I had the 26, then the Nag 6, and then I had a
11 though.
That was Idaraga with the win in that one. Gallegos with the 2. Johnson with the 3. All right, now we're getting all caught up. Nine-year-old expert, main moto 106. Whoa. Smith, Rue, Chandler, Coyer, Walkington, Howe, Gonzalez, and Burmeyer. Oh, we got a good one coming in the corner right now. Jackson Howell trying to hang on to that top spot. He's got Jay Smith sitting in that 2 slot. Coming in out of the corner. Smith trying to dive it in, bringing him back. It's going to go Howell for the win. Smith for the 2, followed up by the 12 bike. Spencer Rue in the 1 bike of Walkington. 10-year-old expert main moto 107. Warner, Skinner, Donnelly, Johnson, West, Greenwell, Lenners, and Moore. Keegan Skinner, S-squared rider, spreading out, coming into turn number 2 on the 20 bike. It is Skinner. Got the 1 bike. Donnelly in the 2 slot. Skinner and Donnelly out running 1 and 2. Coming out of the corner. Skinner going to get the win. Donnelly going to get the 2nd. Easton Johnson's going to get the 3rd. Henry Lehners with the 4. "11-year-old expert main moto number 108. Gate is down. Who's going to be into turn number 1? We should have Staten, Rivera, Hardy, King, Hirashi, Tyson, LaHoo, and Velasco. It is Rivera and Staten. One more time now. Eli coming on by. It is Staten and Rivera running 1 and 2. National Age Group 3 Hardy sitting in that 3 slot, bringing him back. Fly Lie for the 1. Rivera with the 2. Hardy with the 3. Brady the King rounding out the top 4. I don't know, they're waiting on somebody. Man, I don't want. He said, I don't want to get in that gate right next to Rowdy Holzer.
What place were you doing? They have some extra. We're almost done.
12-year-old expert main moto 109. Holzer and Pigo out 1 and 2. One more time, it's Rowdy Holzer. This cat goes supersonic speeds. Coming in, 12-year-old experts. It is Holzer. Mateo Pigo. It's Profile. Profile full tilt. Outrunning 1 and 2. Bringing them back. Holzer for the win. Pigo for the 2. Followed up by the 29 bike of Trent Bosch and the 2 bike of Locke. 13-year-old experts into turn number 1. Ripping rider Robinette. Today must be his day. Looking pretty sharp out there. It's got 65 bike. Chris Felker in the 2 slot. Robinette spreading it out of turn number 2. Felker in the 2 slot. Coming in the corner. Got Bruni on a 3. Oh! Bringing him back. Robinette for the 1. Tommy Bruni ended up with that 2nd. Looked like Felker with the 3. Yeah, 14-year-old experts. O'Neill, Quintana, White, Palmisano, Anderson, Manoska, Peddle, and Hobson. Juan Manoska, Babs Colors out of Oakland, California on the 6 bike. Got the 541 bike. Thomas Palmisano in the 2 slot. Gonna go Manoska, Palmisano, the 16 bike. Big Dub, Josh White, and rounding out the top 4, Scooby Snacks, Brady O'Neill. 4th in that last one. Now through the straightaway coming in, got Sean Day bringing them back at us. Day going to end up with the win. Supercross colors picking up that 2nd slot, Deegan Brown, followed up by Bloomer. '16 expert main moto 113, Sterling, Bryant, Cade, Popovich, Davis, Brown, Moore, and Tree Rice. Oh no, riders down in the corner. The entertainer, Cedric Cade, coming at us, going to get the win. Oh boy. Oh yeah, he took it right over with the elbow. Mike Bryant disqualified for actions in the corner. He moves to last. Uh-oh, here we go. You gonna do something special for us, Marcus? Like a backflip or something? You all right, buddy? Mikey Bryant. Who, me? Oh, man, that's awesome. Oh, here we go, 17 to 20-year-olds. Polk takes it into turn number 1, coming out of the corner. Drew Polk lining him up, and he's got Merlot on the underneath side. Polk, oh, little tap. Oh, going out, Merlot goes over the top. Polk coming back. Polk going to get the win. Anderson going to get the 2. Amakai got the deuce. Gavin Freewalt got the 3. Weston, man, he's going to try. He tried the little Dale Earnhardt thing in the turn number 2. He leaned into him too hard. He didn't hit him hard enough. Momentum took him right over the top of the turn. 21 to 25-year-old experts are up in the gate. For all you guys up on the gate that was wondering, how can I beat Austin McCann? And I told him how. Pedal faster than him. Get to the line before him. You'll win. We'll see. It's the only advice I give them. Pedal harder. Pedal faster. Gate is down. Oh, who's it going to be into turn number 1? Oh, yeah, somebody got out a little bit quicker than old Freaky Fast. Lighting them up. You know who it is. It's line time. Tristan Judd. Judd and McCann outrunning 1 and 2 right now. Bromley in the 3 slot. Lime time coming at us. Going to go Judd, McCann. Oh, Line time just about sat down too soon, but he held on for the win. Tristan Judd. That's how you get it done right there. 26 to 35-year-old expert, Scott Novi, Schutz, Karlstrom, Pedro Hida, Fahey, Willard, Warden, Reno. Another one, good one, coming in the corner. Looked like Willard sitting out front in this one. Willard, no. Oh! Well, slow down, man. You can't. Man. I missed the whole thing. Some dude says, look out. He comes out, turn 2, goes right here and goes fast as he can that way. You got to get on the track a little sooner than that. Is that the same guy tried to take me out last time? 36 to 40-year-old experts, Kinsler, Daly, Bruna, Dole, Post, Brand, Smith, and Barron. Nick Post got company in on the underneath side, the Gold Cup champion, Kinsler. Post is down in the corner. He's back up. Kinsler coming on around. Kinsler going to take home the win. Brand going to get the second. Daly going to get the third. Bruno with the 4. "41, 45-year-old experts got Aiken, Scott, Funk, McAllister, Russell, Street, Patterson, and Tomlinson." One more time, it's McAllister, Street, and Adam Scott running 1, 2, and 3 right now. In the 4th slot is Russell. This looks like the cruiser class, bringing them back at us. McAllister for the win, Street for the 2, Scott for the 3, Russell with the 4. 46 to 50 experts got Duran, Landsberger, Neff, Diaz, Drolet, Downey, Norton, and Johnson. National age group number 6 spike. Here comes Norton on the move, coming on around. Norton and Diaz outrunning 2. Now Downey wants a piece, coming in out of the corner, bringing them back. It's going to go Norton for the win, Downey for the 2, Diaz for the 3, and Johnson rounding out the 4. Third in that one, the 6, National Age Group 6, Diaz. 51 and over experts. Down the backside, here we go. Miller, Kennedy, Cato, Castle, Smart, Prince, Gigante, and Webster on the 17 bike. Glenn Castle got Papa G coming after him. New rider sliding in the, oh, now Kennedy wants some. Gonna go Castle for the win. Dibbs. Mr. Dibbs, Craig Prince gonna get the 3 in Gigante. How about Castle taking home the win in that class? That's a good one right there. I believe that's it. Hey, riders, listen, team managers, make sure your team sheets are in tonight before you go home for tomorrow's. Make sure if you're not signed up to run tomorrow's race, you need to do that before you leave. Everything needs to be done before you leave today. You need to get signed up. You need to get your team sheets turned in.
David Neff, 9 intermediate, David Neff.
Hey, before y'all go, one more announcement. 9 intermediate, David Neff, he won today. He turned expert. Congratulations, brand new 9-year-old expert going to be in the house tomorrow, David Neff. All right. Got them all.
Right in front of me and Cody, we were watching. Oh, yeah. He put his elbow in front of him like that. That's why I wanted you to bring it up.
Give his shirt. What's up? I was a bike and a helmet. You couldn't have been helping. I was helping. I just put my
Him and that guy are so
that was it now.
Trophy team division.
Third place, Reno Racing.
Third place is going to go to Reno Racing.
Second place,
Second place,
FNS.
FNS. And a winner, 150 points, S Squared States team. Bike shop category.
Ninth place, Fall Risk.
Ninth, Fall Risk.
Eighth, Project Alpha.
Eighth, Project Alpha.
Seventh, Gordy's.
Seventh, Gordy's.
Sixth, Premier National Team.
Sixth, Premier National Team.
Fifth place, S Squared Bike Shop.
Fifth place, S Squared Bike Shop.
Fourth place, All-Star Racing.
Fourth, All Star Racing.
Third place with 202 points, BMX Sharks.
Third place, 202 points, BMX Sharks.
Second place, 204 points, Black
Second place, 204 points, Black Widow.
207 points, Impact BMX.
And the winner, 207 points, Impact BMX.
Somebody yelled, check their math.
All right, Factory.
Factory division. Seventh, Sprocket Kings.
Sixth, Bombshell.
Sixth, Bombshell. Fifth, S Squared. Fourth, LSG. Third place, 214 points, Alpha.
Second place, 231 points,
Second place, 231 points, Full
Full Tilt.
Tilt. And the winner, 231 points, Babs. That's 236 points, Babs. And we'll see you guys in the morning. Racing start 8 a.m. Motos be posted at 7. No sign-ups in the morning. If you need to do anything with sign-ups, take care of it right now. Parade lap 750.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
The goal of this partnership is to help kids 3 to 7 accelerate their development on 2 wheels and provide access to families across the country, starting with full practice opportunities in 2022.
More opportunities across the country for families to ride and race together can be found at STASICWorlds.com.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.